Fish on.
Too early.
Oh, come on.
Let him marinate for 10 minutes and
It's cold.
It's really cold.
yes.
It ain't windy at all down here. This is where you need to be.
J-Dog's got it made. He's got no wind and about 30 degrees. That's a heat wave compared to what everybody else has.
Hey, it's only 300 feet that way.
I'm coming at you, brother.
Come down here. There's literally no wind. It feels great right here.
Let's see here.
It's supposed to be a nice, pretty day today, but it ain't supposed to get up at 51, I think. Today.
Oh,
Yeah.
51. You
Oh,
hearing,
yeah.
you hearing Jason? 51.
Only 51. I know.
You poor baby. We're going to be in the 30s all day here.
Shut your face, mouse. That's cold for down here.
Starting to sound like freaking Creole.
I bet you Greenwell's at home turning off his signal so he can't get in the StreamYard. I tried, Josh. I swear I did.
Oh, no. Oh, good morning, everybody. You can see we're already at it today on Tacti-Cat 2.0. Here, we got.
I can't see where I'm going. My glasses are fogged up.
You got your camera on.
You got your camera turned off. That's why you can't see where you're going.
Yeah, you big dummy.
I'm new at this, guy.
Yeah, okay, big dummy.
You're the enemy today, Freddie. I don't want to hear it.
I don't want to hear it, Chadwick.
Oh, no. So we got the battle of the bait shop going on down there.
We all know who's the better looking one and catches more fish.
Jason?
Yes.
D.
Yeah.
D. I was gonna say Nina and D.
I'm not bait shop. I'm
You
team Lou.
Honorary bait shop.
They're still waiting on a few anglers to get in here. Everybody's running a little bit slow this morning, but we've got 14 people in chat already. Let's go ahead and say hi. We've got Miss Sharina from Sharina's Keeping It Real. She should be on her way here just a bit. We've got downtown Ernie Brown.
Ernie.
Anthony from Yak Shore Outdoors, another one of the Tacti-Cat anglers, will be here just a little while. He said he's running a little bit behind. Got childcare issues this morning, so that's perfectly understandable.
Yeah, Mason tried to come with me.
Wabash Nate in here. Morning, Nate. Catfish in Fresno. Let's see here. I think that's all we've got in the showing in the chat there, but if you get a chance, hit that thumbs up button. You know, show some love for all these anglers that have gotten out there today and gone out in the cold weather. I think it's 27 degrees here this morning with a wind chill feels like 23. So I am taking the Mark approach. I am sitting in my warm house and watching other people fish. So
Well, we got 7 minutes till we throw out.
we've got 7 minutes till we throw out.
Man, these fish are jumping everywhere.
Ernie, talk about going and busting wood.
I want to know who in their right mind sets up a tournament when it's this freaking cold.
You do.
You do.
Every time there's winter blues.
They were blaming Chad Fields, which doesn't.
See,
They're not
Cold
wrong.
Creek Catfishing Billy's come in here, and Cody from 3+1 is in here. I know Mikey from Greenwell Fishing is he's having some signal issues today or something going on with his phone. He sent me a screenshot a minute ago. Every time he goes into the StreamYard lobby, his 4G up at the top of his phone screen shuts off, and it says he has no internet connection. So it's StreamYard's killing his internet for some reason.
That's because he turned his data off. He's still laying in bed. Don't listen to him.
Oh, Chad, I'm ready for you. This is going to be my first rod right here, buddy. You see this thing?
Oh, man.
I have a zip tie over your part of the screen, so no, I don't.
It's
I've
gonna
got
be
you and
rocking.
J-Dog both X'd out.
Wow.
Man,
Nice. Thanks.
that's not very nice.
You know, I brought you this river. I could take you out of this river. I feel sorry for Dee and Chad. Their boat is completely full of snow. So
I
they're
can
literally
see-
sitting on an
yeah.
iceberg.
J-Dog, are you guys getting any water yet on your end of the river?
Yes, it's coming up finally.
Oh, good deal.
Actually, the licking's up a couple feet right now, about a foot or so.
I
it
saw the was looking at the river stage forecast, and they had looked like we were going to go up about 3 or 4 feet once it makes its way down here. So
Good thing is there won't be any pleasure boaters out here today.
well, it shouldn't be.
Bad news is there should be a barge showing up sometime today.
Cody says Greenwell fights with StreamYard about every third live he does. Hopefully it starts working soon. I agree. Mikey does fight with hey, there's Pontoon Jody's in here, says zebra cakes are the bomb. Giggity. Good morning, Jody. Got about a little under 4 minutes.
Yeah. It's the final countdown. Doo-doo-doo. Hi, Jody.
I like that hat, Freddie. That's a good
If you
hat.
just had some, you just need some pink shorty shorts on, and boy, you'd be sitting.
I went on. I made me a hat last night. Made me.
I like that.
Last night.
We won't say what FOA means, but
Hey, Freddie needs a shirt that says "Cowboys' butts drive me nuts."
I put this back on. It's chilly.
Yeah, that 50 degrees is really chilly.
That's
I know,
later
right?
on. It ain't 50 right now. It's 39 with a wind chill. I think at 31, 32. We had frost today.
I told Uncle Lou, I said, you better tune in because I won't have nobody on the boat and I'm going to be bored. So I'm going back to my old J-Dog where I aggravate people.
Freddie, our high temperature today is supposed to be 40 degrees. We're going to be lucky to make it 40 today.
I think our high's it's 51. I think today, but we'll see. You got to figure down here. That's chilly. Look, I even got socks on today. Okay, I usually don't never wear socks.
Poor thing, you.
I got Mikey in the lobby again, but he's just showing up a white screen.
What are you doing? You going to drag, Chad?
No, I'm just going to suspend them till we get down by you.
Gotcha.
He's going to follow you, J-Dog, and
I wish he'd hurry up and come down here and sit across from me so we could wave at each other. Blow kisses back and forth.
there we go.
Blow kisses at you right now. After he smacks me in the face with the weight.
Hey, I already hit myself in the head with one, so I don't want to hear it.
Oh, man, I see some bass boat up the river. I hope they don't come down here. Oh, hold on. That's Chad. Never mind.
You know what? I take my kisses back.
I thought Chad would have the big boat out today.
Still can't steer the big boat.
Oh, is it still messed up?
Yeah.
One minute.
Oh, you ought to keep that. You can throw snowballs at J-Dog later.
That's true.
I'm serious. Their boat is completely full of snow.
I can see all the snow back there on the back. That always makes me nervous.
You got to take your steps
You gotta
very
be
carefully.
real careful on your steps because
I told them to get in the boat with me, but they said that, to be honest, I really don't like you, so no thank you.
Man.
That's not what we said. We said we're old and can't sit on the floor. You ain't got any chance.
They said, you know what? If this was Chris or Freddie, we'd been in there in a heartbeat.
It is 7 a.m. Central Time. You can put your lines in the water. Tacti-Cat 2.0 has begun. Still waiting on a few anglers. I know Parker is sitting there impatiently waiting for them to open the gate at Baldwin, I'm sure.
Wait, that ain't banned?
No, it's not banned. I almost went up to Baldwin the other day.
Yeah, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's got to.
That's okay. We're going to do a bama and get the big one, and then they get progressively smaller.
And it says Thomas should be coming in real soon. Hopefully he remembered the scales. Or else Sharina's going to put the hurt on Thomas today.
Got it on screen at least.
Oh, Cody said it's not going to be bald win today. It is going to be bald lose today.
Did we cut the ball?
I think that was a knock for me being bald.
Tara, good morning.
I think.
Serena says he better have the scales.
I better see if I got mine, honestly. Not
Don't you
that I'll
gotta hit
need
that fish first? I ain't worried about if we have ours.
them. Oh, yeah. We're golden. All I need is the fish now.
And just a reminder to everybody that's watching that might be unfamiliar with the Tacti-Cat format.
All right, we're supposedly fishing.
Had to mute Freddie for a second. We're getting a little bit of wind noise down there thanks to its 50
Get rid of
degree.
these Freddy rods.
What's that, Chad?
Out of my sight.
She's good. Cody says he hopes Jerry does great. He just wanted an excuse to make a corny joke. I thought it was good, and I think when Parker gets in here, Cody, you need to put that one back out. Freddie's running. Have you got one already, Freddie? Oh, he does. Oh, look at that.
Oh, I call BS.
Yeah, he just happened to get that one already, right?
How long you had that fish in the water on your
He's
line?
been fishing since last night.
Oh,
I didn't even see him throw his poles out.
So this is going to be a Freddie's got a good start here because guys, just the Tacti-Cat format
I need a coffee.
is based on numbers of fish. But in order for a fish to count towards your total number, it has to weigh more than your previous fish. So Freddie's starting out here with a very small cat. Puts him in good position. That one's still got his spots on. So we're going to be waiting on a weight here. We'll get...
Good luck drying your hands with that one.
We're not even 5 minutes in, and Freddie's got a fish. Freddie came to win.
Ready to.
Ow!
And that's the problem with those.
let me get my other scale. It won't even read on this one.
Then it don't count. Put it back.
Oh, all right, Serena, I'll check my messenger here. We got 0.38 Nice.
I hope you catch a 0.32 next time.
All righty. I gotta fix this hook.
Hey, Freddie, look at the
Yes,
screen.
sir.
Check out the screen.
That's great.
I'll get an emoji for that, but I used it last Tacti-Cat, so it's staying in this one too. Let me... And just to go over what we got here, guys, this is the this is our layout. Freddie's first fish weighed in at 0.38 pounds, and that's his number. That's his number to beat. To count any fish that he catches has to weigh more than 0.38. So he started off at a real good position.
Watch that be the only one I catch today.
Yeah, so if he catches anything that was born before July, he's good.
Pretty much. I don't think I even want to know what's going on upstairs. I just heard a very loud thump from the kids' room.
Well, I ain't known you very long, but not much.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Let's see. There we go. We move that around.
Come on, Jado.
Go for the fish are.
Hey, rooting on my friend.
Apparently they're in South Carolina or North, wherever he's at.
So,
Ed, what's your water temp?
52 and a half.
Whew.
Not your age.
There's Lyle from
You're
Catfish.
older than I am.
Oh, that's true.
And that's no joke, because that is my age.
Good morning, Lyle. Thank you for joining us this morning.
Hello, Lyle.
Hey, Papa. Hey, Big Daddy.
There's Roger from Muskrat Adventures says, good morning, Cat Fam. Good morning, Roger. Nice to see you in here, brother.
Roger.
Freddie, what are you using as bait? Nightcrawler?
Yeah, that's on my little bait rod. I'm trying to catch some bait while I was here, and that hooked up. So
He don't need bait. He cast netted a whole bunch of half a pound fish to just hook on when he needs them. Ooh,
Freddie has to know he can't start off a tournament nailing a fish that fast. He catches heck every time it happens. So
I actually can't believe how nice it is out here.
Yeah, right now it actually ain't too bad, is it?
Uh-uh.
As long as that wind stays down, we'll be all right.
Wow, that didn't take long. I
Ooh,
put that picture of Dockery up, and I didn't even get an emoji. I actually got words typed out all in caps.
Wow. That's bonus points when you get words.
Yeah, I got several words, none of which I could say here. Tara Blackburn says, hey, I know where D and Had are.
She's sleep texting.
Well, that's only because you wouldn't let her come fishing with you.
Is that like when Chad sleep dialed you that night?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, Chad did not dial anybody. Chad was totally asleep. Didn't even have his phone in his hands. It was over on the table.
That recording from that one was the greatest. I saw Freddie jump up. I thought he was
That wind got us swinging.
Oh,
Well, yeah, it's like 85 degrees where Freddie's at.
Yeah.
Freddie gonna go swimming later. He's gonna get too hot and he's gonna go swimming.
Freddie here at the end of his life is gonna be wearing the flip flops, his pink thong, and his cowboy hat.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's not an image that I wanted.
And
That's
that like one of them TikTok things.
That is the face of the bait shop right there.
Here we go, J-Dog. Here we go. We got to beat Freddie. He's Freddie. He's already been fired for this week.
I mean, all we need is a fish, and we'll beat him.
That's true.
Hopefully, you accidentally stand one when you're suspended through there.
Right? Hey, I'm at 22.2 feet when you said that.
We're trying to get you in there, Mikey.
Right now, his wife's pushing him. Quit playing on the phone. Go back to sleep.
Well, it's cold. Mike's probably got like some kind of fist simulator on his TV, and he's trying to get the
Everything to sync up.
cam that's just set just right. And he's like, "Yeah, I can't go. I hurt my face, so I can't put my face on TV."
Roger says Team Ohio River, by the way.
Yeah, did you hear that, Freddie?
Shut it, Roger.
Yeah, not the poopa scoopa.
I'm not on the Cooper today.
I'm the poopa scooper.
Wow, I hadn't heard it called that yet.
That's Freddie's new nickname, Captain Poopa Scoopa.
I'm
I
not
thought
the
it was-
captain.
I thought it was Pooh Bear.
That's right.
That's where the
Yo,
poop came in. The Poopa Scoopa.
You're messing with Freddie, Texas Ranger.
That's a good one.
You got to spell it out. It's Poohpa. Ah. Poopa Scoopa.
Don Johnson, good morning. Nice to have you in here. We got 28 people watching already.
Hit that thumbs up, people.
Hit the thumbs up. We've
Even
got-
though Freddie's winning right now.
It's a thumbs up to say Team Ohio go.
Everybody say go D.
Freddie scored quick this morning. Shirley T, good morning. Thanks for coming in and seeing us today.
There's the beaver.
Just missed another little one.
Did you miss another one?
Yeah.
Does the beaver count if I hook it?
I don't know.
Not sure how to
Swimming
answer.
across he's swimming across the river.
We usually don't let him get to the other side of the river, if you know what I'm saying.
Well, he's almost there. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not a fan of those things. They're destructive. Chad's just got a really
Come on. You can do it.
Chad's just got a really cool looking background there with those two old bridges and
You
oh
mean The
no.
rusted old bridges that trains go across.
Parker said he's stuck on the Chester Bridge. There's a bad wreck.
Oh, poor
Oh,
thing.
sure. Here we go. Parker's already making excuses.
He said he was going to try to pull a Creole. He was going to
Yeah.
let me
Come
find
in
it
late,
here.
try to win it all.
What's that? What's that? Skunk?
Come in an hour late and kick some rear end some.
Yeah, let him pull a Creole and skunk.
Hey, there we go, Mikey.
Mikey in?
Mikey's in here. We'll keep our fingers crossed for Mikey.
I gotta turn the phone. I gotta turn it sideways.
I'd almost be
To
scared
learn
to do it. Bro.
the correct pattern to get in. It's up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, flex, start.
Oh my goodness.
Anybody in chat gets that reference, you're
You're
awesome.
officially old, but
Yeah, we're all old, Tad. We're all old.
I will say this: if you have an Alexa in your house, you can tell Alexa that. Watch what happens.
I redid my browser on Chrome. I cleared everything in Google. And I turned the Wi-Fi on. I turned the Wi-Fi off. I don't know what else to do with this damn thing.
I don't know.
No, I'm getting very frustrated with it. I know that.
There is
You
a
need to subscribe to StreamYard, and when they have their open forums where you can ask questions, spam the chat with that question until they answer you why every time you have full service that you go in and try to hit your live stream that you lose complete service on your cell phone.
Chad, I got about 30 emails from back and forth with them, and they pretty much tell me it's not their fault. When I send them that same video that I sent you, where I've got full bars and my 4G disappears when I enter studio. Well, it's not us. It's not us. I don't know what's going on, but it's not us.
Oh
That's all I get from them.
That means they don't know. That's
Exactly.
a nice way of saying we have no idea. Cody's cheering you on though, Mikey. He said, "Let's go, champ, Team Greenwell."
That's right. That's my boy. Let's go.
I'm glad he made it in. I kept watching and seeing that down there at the bottom. I'm like, because you jump in the lobby and it would flash, and we'd get a little bit of picture for just a second before it went to that white screen. So.
Probably should have put it in the. Go ahead, J-Dog.
So
I probably should have put it in
catch
there.
like a 10-pound fish right off the bat, and we just let it sit there and flop in the water till the hook comes out.
Yeah, if it don't make it in the boat, it don't get weighed.
I'm just asking for a friend. That's all.
Just asking for a friend.
Appreciate you asking for that for me.
That's
You're
like
welcome.
if you come up with one of your 80s there, J-Dog, and you take and get it to the side of the boat, look at it, say goodbye, and cut your line. It never made it in the boat, right?
If I catch another one of them, it's coming in no matter what, and I'm going home.
I figured, yeah, that's.
If you got one of them on the line, we'll be down there helping you get it in. I've got the net, brother.
Oh yeah, here we go. Now he wants to be around me.
Yeah, Chad will be throwing it in your boat, stuffing sinkers down it.
Yeah.
There we go. Got a boat launching, Jay.
Take it. Quit playing with it.
I don't want to.
Run away, Chris. Run away. Don't get on Freddy's line.
Yeah.
You got him?
Yeah, I got it.
Freddie hooked up
Be
again.
a drum. Be a drum. Be a drum. Don't be dumb.
No, but it ain't gonna count.
Oh my, yeah.
Wow.
Look at that.
Is it even honestly? Is it really smaller? That's awesome.
Freddie's catching in the wrong order now.
Look,
Keep going, Freddie.
to do it.
Keep
Look how
going.
pretty it is.
Oh, that's a pretty fish, though. He just born yesterday.
Yeah.
And so Freddie remains at one fish because obviously that little bitty thing weighs less than 0.38 pounds.
That fish literally was just born, and when it came out, it accidentally hooked itself.
Yeah, that's Freddie actually had the egg hooked, and it hatched on the way to the boat. So.
Do it, Parker.
Parker said he's going to jump out onto the bridge and start fishing. Oh, what you got, Mikey?
Using bait this small should almost be illegal.
Oh, yeah.
You need way bigger than that, buddy.
Little bitty piece.
Yeah,
of
don't you
shad.
know elephants eat peanuts? You're gonna catch a big one.
He did last time.
Yep.
Then he started. It was like a 20-something pounder or something, wasn't it?
It was up there. I'm 25 or something like that.
We started that 5 minutes out with an 18-pounder. Then we caught a 26-pounder, and then we caught a 25-pounder.
Mm-hmm.
That again.
All with no net. Remember?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, because what was it? The first one was all tangled up.
Yeah, Jay, these are all carp. I'm seeing them jump on the water up here too.
Yeah, I bet you I've seen 30 of them since this live started here.
Old Fresno said, "Keep it up, Freddie. That's a big one."
Yeah, I know, right? Hey, at least I'm not skunked in this tournament. I'm happy.
I had a bite. Does that count for anything at all?
Well, yeah. You just got to hook it up.
I'm trying to catch
Yep,
some
I had a
bluegill.
bite. Does that count? We're out here.
If you're out there, that's now you know, and no one's half the battle.
G.I. Joe.
There we go. And if you get, I was going to say it, if you get that reference, you're old too.
Hey, I watch reruns. I didn't watch the original.
Real American hero. Pop there.
Parker's stuck on the Chester Bridge, which puts him about 20 minutes or so from. Is Freddie going to hook up again? No.
No, the boat's just.
Oh, just keeping the lines tight. Parker stuck on that bridge, which puts him about 20 minutes or so from Baldwin.
Baldwin. No.
We now. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure what language that was, but
Pubarian.
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 Come on.
That one looks like it might be a little better.
Oh, yeah. That was a little better. Come on. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, Freddie understood the assignment.
All right. That's a blue. We got a channel and a blue in the boat today.
Channel and a blue. Mikey Greenwell's the one who got the Grand Slam last year. Ready to go.
If it wasn't for J-Dog, I might still be sleeping.
You're welcome. You should have said thanks to J-Dog. I would have been still sleeping. After watching J-Dog.
Is that two even, Freddie?
That's two even. These are 0.1, so it'd be 1.9 whatever. I think it's 1.90 because these are 0.10.
1.9.
You know what I did forget? My gripper.
Creator.
3 fish in the boat, 2 count. Let's see here.
Who invited him?
That was on chicken, Chad. Chicken.
Oh,
Let's not say chicken. I left my chicken at home. All I got is frozen skipjack.
That's all I got.
Chad, what are you fishing with today?
Fishing poles.
Yeah, that's all we have is skipjack. I wasn't throwing the cast net this morning.
Nah, I don't blame you. It turned into a big icicle.
I offered to do it. He said, I don't want you touching my net. I see what you did with
I
yours.
wasn't touching my bait.
I was trying to eat
He'd
it.
probably eat it.
Yeah, Chad was trying to get me to put the skipjack in my mouth to warm it up because it was frozen. J-Dog would do it.
J-Dog would, yeah. Oh man, Parker said
Oh,
if he ever
J-Dog
gets
cares
here,
more than you.
he said he's going to be trying some fresh deer liver. Parker got a very nice deer yesterday. Missouri firearm season.
Parker ain't gonna be doing nothing on the bridge.
Parker gonna be dropping lines off that bridge for too long. And that bridge, I know you guys don't know that one. That bridge is narrow that he's on. There ain't no. You get a wreck on it, it's going to be a bit. Or Parker could be making up one heck of a story, and he's at home warm in his bed.
I would probably go with that story better. He is kind of a, like a sissy.
He's not
He
here
was
to.
smart. That's
He's
what
not
he'd
here
be
to
doing.
defend himself. So
Ever since that one time that he fished winter blues and it was like negative 28 degrees or something, he's been kind of a sissy when it gets cold.
I know, right?
I mean, come on, it was like barely frostbiteable.
There's bullets and barbecues made it in.
I got Chad all fired up. I wrapped the boat up because I knew he was getting a little bit of snow, and I sent him the picture and said, I'm done for the year.
Oh, that's why. Freddie,
I'm hooked up, but it's tiny.
But it's tiny.
Look at that.
Got to show off to my notes for it, brother Baldwin, or not Baldwin, Potomac. Potomac B.
Look, that one I can see through almost. The hook's bigger than his mouth. So pretty.
4 in the boat, 2 on the board. Goodbye, Mr. Fish. Oh, Malarkey. Good morning. Says good luck to everybody. We got 37 people watching already this morning. Go ahead and if you haven't already, do a shameless plug. Hit that thumbs up button. You guys are all out braving the first real good batch of cold weather we've had this year.
It's actually warmer than what they said it was going to be.
Yeah, it was supposed to be 25 or something like that. Now it started out like 31. 32.
Yeah, same here, 31. It's supposed to warm up pretty quick with the sunlight coming down.
We ain't got no sunlight, so
No.
I don't even have my coveralls on.
Freddie, Bullets Barbecue wants to know what size hook you were using to catch that.
That's a number 2 brim hook.
Man.
I'm trying to catch bait.
Tara Blackburn said Freddie dinking all day.
Hey, I'm good with
that's just on bait poles. They don't count, right?
I've got 6 rods out. It said 6 rod limit. I got 5
Sure.
and 1 bait rod. So boom, Chad, take that.
I heard 6 rods and a bait rod. There, I heard it.
Cold Creek Catfish wants to know who's throwing the donkey baits this morning.
I don't have any to throw.
I don't think anybody. I don't think you're going to see anybody throwing donkey baits.
Tiny bait.
Oh, by the end of the day, I'll have some donkey baits on.
Mikey will have some on there. He won't wait for the skipjack, so he'll.
I should start trying to throw mine out in the water. That way, by the 1 o'clock, they're ready.
Yakshore says he'll be throwing donkey baits.
Hey, Yakshore fishing this?
Yep, supposed to be. He's on his way.
Yeah,
We're waiting on Anthony from Yakshore. We're waiting on Thomas and Sharina. And
I thought JBT was in it.
And JBT said he's running behind. He said he'll be late because it's very cold.
I think they're all scared of the J-Dog.
Scared of Freddie.
Chad, we need to get the old theme song and the intro video from Dog the Bounty Hunter and make it about J-Dog.
Yeah.
The dog, the catfish hunter.
So, J-Dog and Chad, you guys on the licking or?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They all around me.
it was 2
Carper on the road.
Hey, Jay, they still got to unload that one, don't they?
Yeah, but there's another one coming. So that's why I said we'll have a barge here soon.
How do you know there's another one coming?
Because that one's full, which means that they took the one that was empty out and they're bringing back the full one. If that one was out of the water, that means they'd be coming back to get it empty, but they're bringing back the full ones right now. Yeah, we gotta do a catfish hunter.
Parker Pursuit said Freddie used a pacifier to catch those fish.
Hey, I'm just trying to make Jerry happy because he's going to Baldwin, which we all know what Baldwin has in. So I figured I'd find a place that has those same kind of fish.
Yeah, Baldwin is a
The James River.
small fish factory.
Well, here comes
That kind of reminds me of Diane Smith.
Oh, who we got here? There's Thomas. Morning, Thomas.
Morning, Josh.
How's it going,
Morning,
brother?
everybody. Had a
Hello,
few
Thomas.
difficulties. Got down here, forgot my tackle box, had to go back home.
I saw the message from Sharina. Did you get your scales?
Oh yeah, I already had them.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I just forgot the whole tackle box.
That sounds like something I would do.
You don't need that.
In fact, I've done it. I did it during the couples tournament. We had to go back to the truck and get the tackle box out.
'Cause I'm fishing from the bank, just not the bank at the house. So wasn't real far.
It looks
But I
like
did
you
see.
got a spot picked out there.
Well, I hope so. See, Freddie's already got one.
Freddie's
So
got two, actually.
throw one back, Freddie. All right, well, I'm going to bait up and let you continue with the show.
Sounds like a plan. We're just waiting on a couple more now. See Thomas in here.
Oh, thanks, Karina. We will. I don't know why she called me and you her love, but whatever. We knew it. I always knew I was her favorite. But
You're everybody's favorite, Chad.
You're my favorite.
my favorite. I don't have favorites.
Mikey doesn't have favorites. I am
Well,
going to
she's
go
really
away and
really
refill my
doesn't
coffee
you
cup
know?
real quick. Give me just a moment.
Hey, where's Christina at?
She's still asleep.
We need her to get up here so I can catch a fish.
Pretty well, you're getting cold.
I don't know. I'm working on that today. Can't believe I took off and forgot my dang chicken. You're not wrong, Richard.
There we go. Get that coffee cup. Adventures with Robin C's joined us. Said hi, Josh, Chad, and Dee, Freddie, J Dog. Saying hi to everybody. Good morning, Robin.
Morning, Robin. Well, I see that I'm not Robin's favorite.
Duh. That's me.
She
Roger
doesn't like
said-
Indiana.
Roger says Chad is everyone's favorite redheaded stepchild.
Doesn't like Indiana.
Not many do like Indiana. But we still beat Kentucky, so that's all that matters.
There we go. Silver Fox Fishing Sandy's in here. Good morning, Sandy.
Had dinner with them last night.
And Robin C says, and Thomas and Mike Greenwell. So Karina said she wanted to be out there, but couldn't climb down the banks. It snowed. Yeah, that was surprising yesterday. We woke up, we had a couple inches of snow on the ground here. I know that they got it worse east of us. So
I got down to the farm yesterday, got ready, started walking down the farm, and I got about a maybe 50 yards, and it started sleeting and snowing on me.
Oh,
That probably made your nap really cold.
I did not even get to take a nap in the woods yesterday.
Roger says, how about that game yesterday, though, Mikey?
I didn't know there was a game yesterday.
And Robin sees his I am J-Dog's #2 fan. Looks cold out there this morning.
It's not bad at all. Like I
I'm
said,
warm as can be. My
It's-
hands got just a slight chill, but that's it.
It's deceptive
even-
looking. I looked outside when I went into the kitchen to refill this coffee cup, and it was.
I don't even have the coveralls on.
No, you don't.
Only Sissy's got coveralls on.
You look outside, and it looks like it should be
Thank
in the 40s, 50s. I know it's not.
The only reason you don't have them on is you said you forgot them.
J-Dog.
Huh?
You're awesome like me, because I have coveralls on too.
Yeah.
Mike-
Chad
Mike,
just forgot
you
his.
getting
That's
Mike?
why he don't have them.
Couldn't find them.
I'm just not sure mine will fit, and I'm not going to try to put them on camera.
Do it.
We'll get Josh live stream of the year and blooper of the year.
Freddie's. Oh, he's tightening his lines.
Bait's finally falling out. I'm starting to get little nibbles.
Well, I saw you flinch a second ago. That's why I wondered if you were getting ready to hook up.
They're not circle hooks, so I got to be ready to
Be
get up
ready
there
to
and get them.
get up there, rip their face off.
You know, I used to catch 15, 20 fish every time I came to the licking. But that was before that Chris Lee and Chad came down here.
Well, we know Chris Lee ain't catching no
I have
fish,
never.
so-
No, wait. I did catch one fish on the Licking River, and that was on your boat. And all the years, in all the time that I've ever fished this river, I've caught like that one fish.
I've caught a gar out of the Licking River. That's all I've caught.
I remember way back in the day, I used to catch 15 to 20 fish out of that Licking River.
Greenwell, go back to sleep.
Well, I would be if you didn't call me.
It was so tough getting up this morning, man. I was literally dreaming, thinking planning everything out, like 15 minutes to the boat ramp, 15 minutes at the store. You know, how long would it take before I really had to get up and leave out of here, leave to go put it on the water on time to make your show?
I was
Derek.
so excited to be on Josh's channel. I was here an hour early.
I can attest for that. I asked J-Dog when he called me, so where you at? Putting the boat in.
Putting the boat in.
I'm like, dang, dude.
Tara said there's bad juju on the Licking River.
Yeah, I brought bad juju here a couple times. That ruined my river.
You realize
But-
you brought that on the river, not us.
What happened?
At least you realize you brought that on the river, not us.
Yeah,
Good morning, Nina.
that won't happen. That won't happen anymore.
Nina said, hope everyone enjoys their day. Thank you for jumping in here with us.
I'm gonna baptize this river.
Throw a nickel in it.
I ain't got no money. Are you crazy?
Whoa.
You got all the money.
Thomas, what you got going on there? There's a glitch in the matrix or something.
I'm using an older phone. I broke my other one the other day. It didn't come in time. So I
It
might
was-
have bad signal.
Well,
Hey,
no,
I
you
see the
had
table.
it was something that said it was buzzing, and every time it buzzed, it was making
Oh.
the whole screen shake.
Well, it's saying I've got moisture in my charging port.
Oh, I got you. I've had it do that before.
So I got to let it kind of dry out in this cold weather.
I have a quarter. Will that work?
Might
Tara
bring it
says
to me.
Tara's saying no one should lick that river. You'll turn green and glow in the dark.
She ain't lying.
Did you see Chad do that too?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. You
Yeah.
ready? Thomas.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that saw it. Thomas or Bull Malarkey said Thomas about to get abducted by aliens.
Here
That'd
we
probably
go.
be warmer.
Hail Mary, full of grace. Get that bad juju out this place.
Be gone, demon.
Be
Man.
gone. There we go.
J-Dog throwing money around like he's Mark.
And there was some feelings in that.
Yes. There we go. Go. Now if I just get this bass fisherman coming down the river to turn around.
Speaking of bass fishermen, keep Adam Michael Wright in your prayers.
Absolutely. I saw that
Yeah,
yesterday. That's
that boat wreck yesterday. That bass
Ah,
fisherman ran break freaking through.
that's
I can't
bad.
believe he was on the front deck of that boat.
Yeah,
I wondered where they were.
He was on the front deck, and I'm guessing second he was in the back. That's why he's okay.
Okay.
The bass, but the front end of the bass boat hit him right in the I guess the pelvic bone, and
Okay. That's who,
Yeah.
okay.
it launched him from the boat into the water, and second he actually had to pull him from the water.
Oh man. Well, that boat, I mean, I saw a picture of the boat yesterday. It was
That bass boat ran up over top of that boat
that's
completely.
what I said. There's no way it didn't just ramp it.
If you look at every picture, the bimini top was up, and he's got a full enclosure on that boat.
Mhm.
And the whole thing is just knocked down. I mean,
Now,
the boat
was that
was up over it.
That was a Stormcat, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was an Excel Stormcat.
So I mean, you're not talking about. I mean, the enclosures on those are thick aluminum too.
Oh,
Right. No, I mean, it's not no little bitty flat bottom,
No,
John
you're
boat.
looking at a big V hull,
yeah, you're talking
thick plated boat. So
very, very expensive to replace.
boats could be replaced, people can't. So
And there was, come to find out, there was a Major League Fishing Phoenix event going on down there. 200 boats in that bass tournament.
oh, Chad and D I think Chad hook up. Yeah, Chad.
It's on. It's on. You
Chad
go.
got a fish.
He's too big. I'm going to hold on to him for a while. I can do this without breaking my neck.
Let's go. What we got, Chad? What we got?
Hey, I didn't throw that quarter in the water for you. I need my change back.
Fish in the boat.
Let it go, boy.
Barely in there. You got it.
Put that
Got
back.
mud all the way up on his back.
There we go.
Get some guessers.
Put your guesses there in chat. See what you think. Bull Malarkey says 7.3.
Hold it back up. Let's see it again.
I'm gonna go about 4.5.
There he is.
That's a 5.4 right there.
Oh, I didn't tear those off.
6.26.
Yeah, let me
5.4. I was right.
6.26. Last shot of that one. There we go.
Pretty fish.
Beautiful fish.
Good job, Chadwick.
Good job, Chad.
I didn't skunk. That's all that matters. Oh.
Yeah, rub it in. Why don't you?
Bring us up.
0.34 for the grippers. 6.26.
0.34, you said?
Yeah, so that's what, 5.92?
Minus 0.34.
Hey, somebody's a
5.92. Man,
somebody's a fart smeller.
So we had updated there. We've got Chad and D with 1 fish. Freddie with two counting fish. He's had to put 4 in the boat today, but he's caught a couple in the wrong order. So
Do what?
Freddie's next fish to beat is going to be a 1.9. Chad's next fish has to beat the 5.92. We'll get back to
5.92.
Mwah.
Yeah, I'm playing smart. I'm not catching fish till the sun comes out.
Here comes bass boat.
And now
Well, I
the
heard-
first one with catfish set up on it.
I'm moving like I can actually look around Chad there. I'm kind of. There's my wife is in here saying good morning.
You know, normally catching a fish warms you up a little bit. That actually made me colder.
Good morning, Christina.
I was hired for entertainment, not fish.
Entertain us.
Entertain us. It's funny. When he says it, I hear it on the phone, and then I hear it coming from his boat up there.
Roger wants to know if Chad and D are dragging baits. I think they're suspending, Roger.
We have them suspended.
It's gonna be rocking here in a second. This guy's coming past him with 50 miles an hour.
Yep, full speed ahead.
Yeah, he running.
Wow. Yeah, slow down now. That makes sense.
Vroom.
Yeah, he gets right there like this.
He's probably gonna push me off the bank.
Here come the wake.
There he goes.
See, I'm glad I'm not the only one that was doing that. Yep, there he
I
went.
hope you run out of gas.
Anthony,
Hey, morning.
good morning, brother.
It
How
is
are you?
cold. It is cold. It is
It
cold.
looks
Here they come. All of them start coming back in.
It is definitely cold. But yes, donkey baits and spam. That's what I got for today.
There we go.
I did
Hey,
forget my
next-
tripod, so you'll be resting against the bucket. Hopefully that'll work.
Well, we can deal with
Next
that.
time we'd appreciate it if you showed up on time, sir.
I'm gonna tell you right now. When I get done with you, the ASPCA is gonna be taking donations for you.
Thank you.
And it begins.
You know, I don't have to take this.
Hey, J Dog,
Yes, sir.
you don't have to worry about Anthony. He's not with Bob.
Oh, man.
There it is.
That's
Partner
kind of like
said
saying
he's
you don't
on
have
the
to worry
move.
about Roger because he ain't with Zach.
Roger just thought he was going to get to just enjoy chat, watch a tournament. No, he's still going to get messed with.
I don't
Looks like
teach
you
you,
got a good
Anthony, to
spot
mess
there,
with my boy J Dog.
Huh? What'd you say?
I said I don't teach Anthony to mess with my boy J Dog.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, Roger saying, "What the heck, fellas?"
Man,
Serena said this is the first time me and Thomas haven't been out together in a trip. That's the truth. I know. That's
Because
I'm
she didn't
sitting
want to be
underneath
cold.
sitting underneath of this tree and it's popping and cracking and making noises and it's not good.
You mean the one that's leaning
That's-
at a 45-degree angle over top of you?
that's not the tree. That's Chad's back.
Look at this. I don't know if you can see it or not.
You are crazy.
It's sitting here going pop, 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 pop. So if you see a crash, just Chad, whatever you want on the boat, whatever's left, don't get it.
Grabbing them rod holders.
Roger
don't
says,
even
for
know
the
what they
record,
are.
I've never been beaten
Need
by
some
either
more
one
level.
of you.
What'd he say?
Roger said, for the record, he's never been beaten by either one of you.
Hey, Roger, can we play a little Q&A? Question 1. Have you caught a 70 on the Ohio? Question 2. Have you caught 2 70s on the Ohio? And finally, question 3. Have you caught 3 70s on the Ohio? Thank you. Come again.
Yeah, very repetitive questions.
Oh,
Bird.
tree branch fell.
And I warm him up.
That'd make me nervous sitting there, J-Dog.
It's entertainment. You know what? You only live once, right?
True facts.
That's what they say.
You ever heard that old song, "The Good
YOLO.
Die Young"?
Only the good die young. Yep.
Well, then you're good, J-Dog. You're good.
Oh, did I happen to mention we did that in under a year? Okay.
Anthony getting out the spam. That stuff's good on the grill too.
Yes, it is.
Oh, look at that. Spam in a can. Roger says you live every day. You only die once. That's the truth.
That's right. If you're gonna go out in style. My luck, it'll fall on me, trap me underwater to like my chin, and I gotta sit there and freeze until Chad figures out how to get the tree off of me.
Well, I'm going at 0.4, so it'll give me time to think about it.
Yep. Chad and D are just going to get there and split up your gear. So
Yeah, well, my stuff's junk, so don't expect much.
Oh, look at that.
Now you got that Garmin 93 I'll put on the back of this boat.
That's on the dog pound, not this.
Got
Well,
the
I'll
old
go get it.
stick.
This is a cat tune.
Should I bust it? Like,
Yeah, make a wish.
hey,
Hey, there we go.
That way, 350.
I need about 350.
He said I need about 350. I said 350.
And that's when I noticed that the Girl Scout was 8 stories tall and was a crustacean from the Paleolithic era.
I said, get out of here, you Loch Ness monster.
Said, we work for our money around here, monster. We don't just give out no 350. Christina and I have been trying to, me more so than her, but we've been trying to learn that because I want to, when Caitlin's friends, you know, she around her friends, I want to start telling that story, telling those kids it's called the Loch Ness Monster. Freddie's on the run.
Man,
You got it?
I think I jerked it out of his mouth. It was so small.
Probably jerked his head off. He was so small.
Freddie knocked the milk off its lips. J-Dog Roger said he does not have a pet 70-pound or anywhere near my area. The dog is on point.
Hang with me, kid. I'll take you places.
Freddie Serena said you ripped that right out of that fish's mouth.
Yep.
That was a good bite I had there.
We can do that. We're waiting on one more, but we can go ahead and start running through. Chad, I'm gonna pull you guys up full screen if you want to let everybody know what you're fishing with, where you're at today.
Hold on, give me just a second to try to get up there.
Don't fall in.
Hi, I'm Chad. What am I doing? D back here.
There's D.
Here. Fields
That's
the water.
just-
We are
yeah.
on the one and
J-Dog.
only
J-Dog
J-Dog Licking River. And we have only frozen skipjack that we brought home from Alabama.
I tried to give him worms. He said no.
Said you
yeah,
were.
I bet you tried to give
I
him
bet you
worms.
did.
Yeah, he came up to me in the parking lot and said, "Hey, you want my worm?" And I said, "Nope."
I thought that was a
I said,
little
"You're
personal.
I said, "You're just nasty. My wife's right here." But we have a beautiful array of rods, all Uncle Lou blue,
And you're suspended baits, right?
and we're just right. Yeah, we just suspended baits off the bottom.
Robin wants to know why you stole Dee's hand warmer there.
This is mine,
Ah,
and I did that because she stole my overalls.
oh well, okay, that's fair trade.
Oh, I just almost pulled a J-Dog.
What's that?
I about put my net in the river.
Don't do that.
Mike, you got fish?
What? No.
Oh, I looked over, saw Mikey was messing with the rod. I thought maybe he'd hooked up.
Making a small adjustment.
Please, this tree is freaking me out.
Nope,
J Dog, why don't you introduce yourself to everybody so they know the dog?
I am J-Dog gone fishing. I am fishing about a football field away from Chad. And I have strawberry chicken, cherry chicken, skipjack, shad, chicken liver, night crawler, spam, and that's it.
You got a buffet out there.
Yep. I've got my poles for the big fish. I've got all my little hooks out right now for the small ones.
Hey, check with Freddie here. I don't know. Okay, I couldn't tell.
Oh, fish on.
Man, I had you up on full screen right when it hit.
That's all right, Freddie. Take my shine. It ain't no big deal.
Yeah, how rude was that, J-Dog? Do you want to be my host Thursday night?
I mean, I was just about ready to really get serious.
He's out there stealing J Dog's thunder
On my J-Dog rod at that.
on the J Dog rod.
Yeah.
That was a little bit better. I'll get the net to be safe with that one.
It ain't
No,
that
don't flip it up there.
Robin.
In the boat.
You deprived my fans of me speaking, Freddie.
Nice, man.
I mean, Robin is just devastated now.
Nice channel, cat.
My wife is laying in her warm bed, wishing she could hear my voice.
That
But now,
one's
now
that
she
one
can't.
is definitely going to be an upgrade. What we got? 5.14.
Yes, sir. So take the 0.1 also 5.04.
I hope your next one's 40.
Guys making stuff up.
3 fish. Nice.
Nice channel. And I was reeling up to move.
Yeah, definitely leave feeding fish.
Well, I saw you had that. I thought you had one on the other rod, and I pulled you up full screen. About the time you brought that in, he hit. So we got the hit and everything right there full screen. So.
Nice.
Well, Freddie, before you move, while I got you up here, if you want to introduce yourself and show off that hat.
Well, we are Freddy's Outdoor Adventures, or FO8 Customs and Gear. We are fishing the Broad River just below Lake Monticello here in South
Fish
Carolina.
on, J-Dog. I just want to let you know how that felt. Just saying.
It felt great. I would have been like, yeah. But we out here trying to catch some fish today. So this is the same spot me and Trey started our no electronics tournament on Roger's channel. So I knew there were small fish in here, if nothing else. So we're fixing to turn the camera, make a move, try to find some bigger ones now.
Hey, Freddie.
Yes, sir.
Roger said he calling bull on a 0.1 gripper.
Where's my little scale? Get my little scale out.
He must have those Brian B edition.
Freddie, run 4.
There you go, Roger.
0.1.
Hey.
There we go.
Anyway, we're gonna mute. Turn the camera off real quick while we make a move, and then we'll be back in a minute.
Sound like a plan, buddy. Get Freddie muted here. J-Dog reeling up. Let's see.
I must be getting too close to J-Dog. He's reeling up.
He's reeling up so he can get a good throw, and he's going to bash you with a sinker when you go past.
Probably.
Now, Freddie's got his camera off. We'll have to tell him that when he's in here in a minute.
Getting all those little fish out of his fish basket.
There we go. Yeah, he had to pull his fish basket up. Mikey, you all settled in now?
Yep.
I got you full screen if you want to.
I am Mike Greenwell from Greenwell Fishing. Yeah, the proud catcher of not one, not two, but 3 50-pound blue cats on the Ohio River in 2022. We are using some small skipjack today. We got 4 rods with some 1/0 hooks, and I got 4 rods set up with the 8/0 hooks for later on. So
Nice.
all frozen skipjack.
You're out on the Ohio again?
Yep, Ohio River.
Is it coming up yet by you?
Yeah, it's going to start rising today. We got it's going to go up to 20 foot by. We got fish on too.
Look at that.
Get it, buddy.
Fish on Mikey.
That 50-pounder.
Come on, 50-pounder.
I would never do you that way, Greenwell.
Well, it's the target species.
Go big or go home, Mikey. Look at that.
Don't give him the option to go home. He will.
Hey, Catfish Regulators with $10 super chat. Thank you. Said, thanks for putting this on. J-Dog. Never heard of her.
Keep it up, you will.
Appreciate that. See, James Smith, Patriot Catfishers of America, has joined us this morning. Good morning, James.
Sounds like he wants me and Chad to call the dock out. That's what he's trying to say.
Good looking little fish. Good start for the Tacti-Cat. Better than that 18 that started it last year, right? Bull Malarkey's saying 6.85 pounds. James said, I hope everyone's doing great. Doing good here, James. Good to see you in here, man. Definitely good to see you.
I'm going to guess 4.75.
Let's see what we got here.
Just because I want Mike to have a good start. Unlike some people in here, I like Mike.
I don't like Mike. I love Mike.
Right. I love you. 4.12. I got to put the strippers away.
I think those white ones weigh 0.3, if I'm not mistaken.
0.34.
Showing just 0.2 on mine.
4.1.
All right, Freddie Jr. over here.
Minus 0.2, 3.92 to start out. Good fish, Mikey.
See you, buddy.
I'm here for entertainment. I'm not here to get my hands wet picking up fish.
You know, the closer I get to J-Dog, the warmer the water gets. Hot
Interesting.
stuff.
Makes you wonder, don't it?
Because I'm radiating awesomeness.
Oh, is that what they call it nowadays?
Exactly.
J-Dog is so hot.
If you're messing with that Licking River, you probably are irradiated.
I am.
Thomas, you all settled in, brother?
Oh yeah, I'm in. I'm good.
Let me get you in here if you want to introduce yourself and tell everybody where you're at, what you're fishing with today.
Yeah, I'm Thomas with Laughing Catfishing, fishing on the White River as usual.
Did you say Thomas?
Got some night crawlers.
Never heard of her.
Well, I've never heard of that girl called J-Dog either, but I heard she was a nice guy. Got some carp up there, and if all that fails, I've got some stink bait in the truck.
Hey, there we go.
Please
Looks like
note
you got-
Thomas is the better half of Sharina's keeping it real.
Man.
Well, thank you, D's better half.
Thanks, buddy.
Sharina says, Thomas.
I smell a bromance.
Tara's agreeing with me about the Licking River there. Looks like you got a pretty good spot there, Thomas.
Well, it's not far from the boat ramp that
Oh, no.
you really can't use right now. You can see the bridge by my house back here, maybe, I think.
Okay. Yeah, you're not too far from home then.
No, that's why it only took me a few minutes to go get my tackle bite.
Man, I'd be in trouble if I lived that close to the river.
Yeah, I get in trouble all the time.
Hopefully, Sharina's got coffee going in case I need to run home and grab some more coffee.
If
What's
you run
up,
off,
bud?
that's when a rod will hit.
Yeah, of course it will. That's the way it works around here.
I'm trying to
But I'm hoping when the sun hits the water, it might pick up a little bit. There's a spot I'm at, the current's flowing a little backwards, and there's a deeper hole right over here than there is at our house.
Well, good luck to you today. Sharina says
Thank
she's
you.
got you. If you need coffee, she's got you. So
Oh, well, good. Then maybe I won't have to leave and she can just bring it to me.
there we go. All right, let's get Anthony up here. Yak Shore Outdoors.
Morning.
How's it going, brother?
It's going good. Fishing the Tennessee River over here at the lock at Chickamauga Dam. The nice part about fishing these reservoirs down here is in the winter, you're almost guaranteed current, which for anybody who fishes these on a regular, if you don't have current, you don't usually get fish. So I'm fairly confident in that part at least. And I got spam on 2 rods, and I got skipjack on 2 other rods.
Nice.
And I do
Now,
have a bigger skipjack I'm going to save for later in the tournament because I don't necessarily want to catch a 70-pounder off the bat. But
Now,
there
is
is
that,
potential for that here.
Is that the bridge we always see Bob bumping past?
Yes,
Right
it
there
is.
behind you? Okay.
So you're taking Bob's spot.
No.
You're
No.
gonna catch Bob's fish.
Bob is from Sail Creek, which is about 45 minutes up the river. All right. I moved here almost 10 years ago.
Here
This
we
is
go.
Our water. Our water. Just because he's got 30 years on me. Not
There
quite,
we go.
but just because he has the years on me does not mean it's his water.
Ah.
Well, Josh did ask if that was Bob's bridge.
He
You
did.
said it was, so you're going to be taking Bob's fish.
Yeah.
Bob doesn't fish the lock, though. I don't know why.
Still Bob's fish.
Nah.
So it's nice of you to come out and fish for Bob in this tournament.
Fight.
He was actually practicing yesterday, and he said that the bite was dead. So at that part was like, oh, but we'll see how it goes.
I was watching Bob there for a while yesterday.
Yeah, he's practicing for that Big Rivers tournament with
Oh,
Daryl
that's
and
right.
everybody.
That's right.
So, yeah, well, hopefully we get
I
on some
was in
fish.
there- I was in there watching him when I should have been editing Short Tip Saturday. That's why it was late getting out yesterday. So we'll just blame Bob for it.
There you go. Always blame Bob.
So are you going to blame Bob, Josh, for all of them being late?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Yep, we're gonna.
As long as you have a plan.
Yep, we're gonna every time it's late, gonna do that.
I got you. Well, thank you for having me. We'll see if we can get some fish, guys.
Well, good luck, brother.
Hopefully that spot that you begged Bobcat and Jody for works out for you.
Uncle Jeep has joined us this morning. Good morning, Uncle Jeep. He says, "So are these guys gonna start fishing?"
No, not till it warms up.
Sharina's saying Thomas is the king of smack talk there, Yak Shore. So watch it.
Oh, I ain't worried. I'm all about if you can't take it, you can't dish it out either. So
Uncle Jeep
I'm
said
only the king of smack talk for Sharina.
said this is the tryout for the Tacti-Cat. This is JV Tacti-Cat, Uncle Jeep. These guys are already on it today.
I would
Freddie
think
had-
Where is JBT?
Yeah, he
I
was
don't know
talking
where
all
he
kinds of
is. He's
smack.
supposed
Yeah.
to be here.
He found out I was here and he turned around.
I would think you would have to have pictures of holding fish before you could actually smack talk.
Oh, who are we talking
I
about?
keep getting messages from doctors saying he has to keep telling himself. Oh, James, you never have. You
See,
being
Mike, that's why I smack talk for Shereen and not myself.
Thomas knew it was for him. He knows I'm messing with him.
Looks like Freddie's found him a new spot, getting back out.
I would never smack talk Thomas.
Well, there's nothing to smack talk. I don't catch fish.
You ain't never said nothing to me, so I ain't gonna do it.
What's that stop you with everybody else, J-Dog?
I know.
Because they talk
He
about
likes
me.
everybody else.
No, they talk about me in chat.
What
Tell me I'm
the-
ugly and I can't read good.
Well, they're not wrong.
That you don't have to point it out.
We're up to 51 people watching this morning, guys. If you would take a moment, hit that thumbs up button. Helps YouTube throw this out and get in front of a few more people, and also show some love for all these anglers that are out there today in this big cold Arctic blast that we had.
I thought it was gonna be miserable out here, but it really ain't right now.
They were calling for some really strong winds, and now they've pulled back off of that. So I handle the cold as long as it ain't real windy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When's the
For
part
people,
that's me?
for people who don't know, is I canceled last week this and didn't want to do it, but Josh just kept texting me over and over. Dude, I can't have a tournament without
the dog. I gotta have the J Dog.
Josh, you mean we had a chance to fish in silence?
Anthony tried to cancel on me, and then thought the tournament was yesterday.
Yep.
So he sent me yesterday morning, said, "Good luck to everybody." I said, "Well, thanks, but it's tomorrow." And it's tomorrow. Okay.
My excuse no longer works.
Catfish regulator saying only way Chad can catch big fish is by coming to North Carolina. Danny Stone, good morning.
Oh, I thought you was going to say if D had the rod.
That's true. That is
I
true.
did catch a 37 down there in Bama last week. We can
Danny
have
wants to know where Parker is. Guess I got to climb out of this stand to go find him, kind of like a Parker pursuit, if you will. Danny, Parker got held up this morning. So he says on the Chester Bridge that there was an accident. He's supposed to be on his way. He just sent me a photo. Are you still on the... Parker is sending verification photos that he is on the Chester Bridge.
You know, just because he's on the bridge don't mean he can't be up here talking with us.
I know, right?
And he could have taken them pictures anytime.
He could have.
Very true.
Got it saved on his phone. Uncle Jeep said Parker just spotted a huge buck is what it is. He's gotten 2 deer already this year. It's about time for him to give back Chad's spotlight and my rifle, I think. So
I had that feeling that you're just going to skunk today.
I have that feeling every day.
Every time
I go out. All right, so we all set up again.
All right, Freddie.
Freddie, we're doing great without you. Just go back
We
where
took
it
the
was.
bait rod out from over here on the left, and we put another catfish rod. So we got all catfish rods with 8 and 10 aught hooks on it now. So
There goes your fish.
Oh, okay. We got an update on Parker here. Cody from 3+1 says he just got off the phone with Jerry. He said he is waiting for Starbucks to fix his pumpkin spice coffee, and then he's going to pick up his tutu from the dry cleaner, and then he'll be here. Thank you, Cody, for the update on that.
If Cody says it, it's the gospel.
If Cody says it, it's true.
It's the gospel.
If it's on the internet, it's true. I'm sorry. Anything on the internet's true.
Facebook said so.
Facebook said so.
Bob, that's supposed to be your spot. He's going to catch your fish. That's in chat.
I missed that. What did he say?
What'd you say, D?
Bobcat's in chat. I said, Bob, Yak Shores is over there going to try and catch your fish.
Good morning, Bob.
Oh, Bob chicken.
Anthony didn't take long. You just smack talk Bob a little bit. You wake him up, get him in chat.
I couldn't believe all the trash talk that Yak Short said about Bob. He thought he was.
Bob's such a nice guy.
Josh, that wind's blowing pretty good. You probably want to mute me. I'll just wait.
All right, buddy, I got you. I'm gonna hit the mute there. Fishing and Freedom is in here. Parker, I've sent the link a couple times.
Just to add to the problem, the skip check I have, Bob gave me too.
Oh, nice.
So go ahead and change Anthony's name on the screen to Bobcat. That way, you know, he's fishing for Bobcat by proxy.
Bob
It's
Shore.
Bob
Outdoors.
Yak.
Bob Shore.
Bob Yak. That's what you change it to.
Better than Yak and Bob.
Uncle Jeep said, Cody, you're braver than I am. Parker has big arms, could shoot straight, has a short tipper, even a troll nose with the back off. Bob said that skipjack probably stolen out of his freezer, too.
I think we caught the only fish in J-Dog's River that wasn't a carp.
Freddie, what kind of puny anchor is that?
Freddie needs a man anchor.
Freddie needs a never lost kayak anchor for that boat.
Boy, look at that. Old Parker got off that bridge in a hurry.
Yeah, he did.
Well, it's a barbecue. He said, can't he just cast off the bridge? That's what we were thinking. He could have cast off that bridge. We'll let Parker get all set up, and then we'll get him up here. We've messed Parker up just making him put his phone horizontal today because Parker goes live on TikTok all the time anymore and not on YouTube.
I'm here.
Jerry. Hey, Anthony, Bob says go somewhere shallow. They were shallow yesterday.
Well, you can't get much shallower than here.
Crazy
I'm
hillbilly.
only in 6 foot of water.
Good morning, crazy hillbilly.
Okay, wind started to come the wrong way.
Well, Jerry, if you got a moment and you're set up,
Yep.
We'll bring you up full screen here. Let me get this that way. If you want to tell everybody who you are, what you're fishing with, where you're at today.
All right. My name is Jerry Parker. I've got the YouTube channel, Parker Pursuits. I'm a multi-species guy. I'm over here at Baldwin Lake. And right now, I'm starting out with really small hooks, like little 1/0 hooks, small pieces of shad, chicken, and basically using a fish finder rig. When weights on the bottom, I got a couple.
Every time I pull somebody up full screen, they get a fish today. Have you noticed that? I'm going to pull J-Dog up next.
You ain't going to get nothing here.
So I'm running really small baits right now, trying to get a couple fish on the board. Then I'll switch over my.
There he goes.
He must have been listening to Freddie's strategy.
The Baldwin Basher is ready to go.
Jerry's got one of those Baldwin channel cats messing with him, it looks like. The blues and the channels in that lake act totally different. A 2 or 3 pound blue in that lake will try to tear your rod out of the rod holder, and then the channel cats just sit there and pick at it. J-Dog, Bob said he's sorry he timed you out yesterday. He barely slept from the guilt.
He ain't sorry about nothing. He ain't laughed that hard so long.
Jerry, are you using chicken too?
Yes, I've got some chicken. I didn't have a chance to get no fresh bait. With deer season and everything, we're chasing.
Now you brought
a
a wild bait with you today, didn't you?
Huh?
You brought a wild bait with you today, didn't you?
Yes, brought some deer liver.
I'll let you tell everybody about that here in just a second.
Oh yeah.
Great, here comes a bass boat.
Yeah, first time in like 3 weeks I've been fishing too.
All right, Bob. See you in just a bit, buddy.
Hey, I know that guy.
And Richard said that's the truth. The blues at Baldwin will take 11-foot rod plumb out of the rocks and into the water. That is the truth. Seen that happen.
Yeah, you had to make the save.
One of us did. I don't remember who got it.
It was you.
They are like nuclear
Did I get
reactors
it?
and stuff.
I was going to say I've slept since then. So
Back on, J-Dog. I hope that freaking big old caterpillar don't come down on your head.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's a popping and a cracking.
Well, between the tree that's overhanging you and that big old dozer up there.
Hey, Josh.
Uh-huh.
What time we going to today at Central Time?
We're going till 1 p.m. Central.
Holy smoke.
So we are.
I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go bait hunting there in a little bit.
You that short on bait, Mikey?
What do you need bait for? You ain't catching nothing.
I forgot my chicken. I was gonna bring that bag of skipjack and that bag of chicken, and I forgot to grab the chicken.
Oh.
Well, that's what happens when you sleep till 6 o'clock, 6:30, whatever it was.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right.
We were supposed to go fishing once, and Mikey sent me a message like, I'm stuck in a field.
Yeah, that sucked. You notice I got rid of that Dodge pretty quick after that, right?
Oh, yeah.
I had to get that 4-wheel drive after that. I didn't like being stuck.
I wondered what you were doing, if you're out mudding or what. Parker's got 2 rods right now that are both being messed with.
Out being a young teenager.
Parker's holding those like he's witching for water. Mikey, Roger says, get the wife, bring it to the boat ramp.
I'm seriously going to text her in a little bit and see if she will.
I know my wife will.
I got a feeling bait's going to be tough.
I know my wife would bring me anything I wanted.
Yep.
Just saying. I'm 45 minutes from home.
Parker with a swing and a miss.
Good job, Parker.
Jay, you're an hour and a half from her though, because it'll take her 45 minutes to get out from underneath that blanket.
Yeah.
I can almost throw a sinker and hit J-Dog's boat.
I bet you can't, Chad.
Bet you won't.
I know I can't because I have like a crap arm.
If D wasn't in there, I could see if I could.
If your camera wasn't facing this way, I'd do what I did to Van that day to you.
We don't want to know what you did to Van. It's a
Okay.
family channel.
There we go. Parker's got the channel cats messing with him this morning.
Well, as long as they just mess and don't catch.
Yeah, it's hard to hook up with those Baldwin channels.
You know, I think that the rule should be if you're an hour late, you shouldn't fish. Just saying.
I think you should start out with a 10-fish deficit.
Yes.
We're not respecting the host. J-Dog, you should definitely not be underneath that tree, dude. It's missing half the freaking trunk of it.
You hear it? Give it a minute. You'll hear it.
That's J-Dog's tree.
Yeah, that's a 50-foot tree that'll be floating down the river before long.
Yeah, next time that river, yeah, he showed that earlier. Next time that river goes up, that thing's gonna be gone.
There ain't no way in heck I'd be underneath that right now. And any gust of wind that's coming down, the branch that it's leaning on from the other tree is gone. It's literally got like about a 6-inch branch, I think, that's holding it up from another tree.
J
Dude,
Dog's
I'm like
underneath it.
scared for him right now. I really am.
Can't be scared your whole life.
And Chad Tara says that's true. She's still laying in bed with cover on.
I figured you were, man. I figured. Probably got Mason making you breakfast.
You're right, Mason. Snoring logs.
Everybody waiting on a fish. We're still waiting on JBT. I don't know if he's gonna make it in today or not.
Yeah, wasn't he talking the mode smack?
Well, he was out live yesterday. He was practicing yesterday. So
He's like, man, I probably sore lipped every fish there was yesterday.
but then it's cold. It's cold this morning. So
That one branch really is the only thing holding that.
It really is.
It ain't no bigger around than your forearm.
See the branch that's coming up off there? It's holding that whole friggin' tree up.
Christina's saying, why not bet Tara? She is the queen.
That she is.
She's the queen of my double wide trailer. Somebody know that song? Finish it off for me.
With the polyester curtains and the redwood deck.
And redwood deck.
Oh, Sammy Kershaw. His dad said be around 9.
You see Chadwick in front of me?
Let me pull him up there.
I don't think you'll see him yet.
Yep. There he is.
He's just now coming along. Don't worry, my poles ain't out there.
Okay. At least if I go over your lines, you'll catch something.
If you guys hook up together, it's gonna be like the Little Rascals movie.
It would be funny if he dragged one of mine and hooked.
It'd be funny if my hook got right by your hook, and the fish that was going to catch your hook got on my hook instead.
Chad put way too much thought into that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, one day I was down here fishing, and I was out in the middle. He was sitting there doing donuts around me for like 3 minutes.
I tell you what, there was one time at Mendota, I was going to try to make Chad do donuts. I went out one evening after we'd all eat dinner, went over to the hotel where Chad was staying and synced my iPilot app to his trolling motor. And the plan was to come up on him, connect to his trolling motor, and send him for a wild ride. But for some reason, it lost its connection between that night when I had it connected and the next day when we were out there. J-Dog, Uncle Lou putting the challenge out there. He said he bet you can't bounce an 8-ouncer off the side of Chad.
If it wasn't for D, I would take that bet.
Thank you.
Good to see
Me and
Uncle
D, we
Lou
go
here
way
with
back
us.
like 4 flights on a Cadillac. I can underhand to him. That's how close
Robin's
he is.
saying, J-Dog, don't break your poles. Driving south to fish.
My toes are cold.
Well, that's because you're standing in 5 feet of snow.
Mm-hmm.
Not wrong.
I'm surprised you didn't throw a snowball at him whenever you went past.
I ain't getting my hands cold, man. No,
Wait. Chad's got snow in his boat,
Chad has snow in his boat.
but yet I'm the one that was the sissy because I wrapped mine up. I'm the smart one.
Well, we don't want to get carried away here, Mike.
Yeah, let's calm down, Mike.
Yeah.
Yes, guy, you're getting all kind of little channel cat bites. So.
One
J-Dog,
fish in the whole friggin' river, J Puppy.
J-Dog, Uncle Lou saying that's why he said Chad, not D, you dummy.
Well, they're only a foot apart.
Thank you to whichever
If
moderator.
you've ever talked to Tara, she'll tell you he doesn't have a very good aim.
Man.
You, I did do that one time and hit a girl and hooked her, a lady. With me and Lee was on my bass tracker, and Tara, Amy, Liana, and Jody was on my pontoon, and one was on each bank. And they said, let's play catch. And they act like they're going to throw the pole. So I really did wing it over there, and I hit Amy with it and hooked her with the hook.
Man. Ricky,
Hey,
I think you're right.
Is that a generator right there on the hill by you?
I don't know. I hope it flies down here.
Huh.
Ricky's saying, figured JBT'd already be fishing. Almost 40 degrees and sunny. He's probably still asleep. You're probably right, sir.
Somebody should call him and wake him up then.
Wait around long enough.
Uncle Jeep saying, yeah, don't mess with Dee. She knows how to use a catfish rod. She's like Indiana Jones and his trusty whip.
Y'all have to see my back. He definitely knows how to use them. I'm not supposed to talk about it, but
Then what are you doing?
Chad, blink if you're in trouble.
Will be when he gets home.
Yeah, you will. Good morning, Minnow Dunkers. Said little snow in southern Ohio. How's the tournament going? Let me get be a good way for somebody to hook up to a fish is for me to bring up the current leaderboard. Seems to always happen. Let's see if we can. There we go. We've got 3 teams on the board right now. Freddie from Freddie's Outdoor Adventures is leading with 3 fish, looking to beat a 5.04. Got Mike Greenwell on the board with 1 3.92 fish, and Fields to Water with a 5.92. So still plenty of time left in the tournament. Uncle Lou said Chad needs more PB.
more what?
PB.
More peanut butter.
More peanut butter.
Oh man, there ain't nothing like a big old scoop of peanut butter. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
I wonder if you could catch catfish on peanut butter.
I don't know. I thought about putting it on my toes and seeing if I could catch one like that, or a carp.
If you catch a gar,
That'd be my luck.
you get chomped by a gar. Didn't J-Dog get chomped by a gar?
He did.
That never happened.
I thought
There's video proof.
Brian B sent me a video of it.
I don't know what you're talking about. What did Tara say?
Peanut butter's for the dog.
Wow.
Go to the woods. Good morning.
This river's coming up.
Yeah.
It's usually a good thing. Those fish ain't gonna know what to do. Water actually rising.
Yeah, it's coming up. I've been watching this shopping cart next to me. Came up pretty good bit.
Did you say a shopping cart?
Yeah, look.
What kind of fishing hole did you find, Jade? Oh, you got a tree falling down.
Yeah, I got an excavator. I got an excavator up there, a tree about to fall on me, a shopping cart, a generator sitting right there in the bushes.
Man, I tell you what, the generator might be going home with me if I was there.
Well, they got the hose running off the hill down to it, so it must be
okay, so
sucking
they-
water out and up to there.
Was it a generator or is it a pump?
Maybe a pump. I can't see it that good. But I'm not a thief, Josh.
Now, I'd only take if it had been abandoned. I got a trolling motor that way once. Somebody had looked like they'd shorted out their trolling motor. I had there was a burned up battery and a trolling motor sitting there. And I brought it
I'm
home.
gonna do donuts around Chad. Let him know what it feels like.
Put new.
You'll try to drown me like that?
Yeah. Let me show you how it feels.
Rude.
Hey, Larry. Good morning, brother. Good to see you in here.
Chad should be passing a really good spot right down where he's at right there. That whole stretch is pretty good.
Go fishing. Anchor up right up there.
Chad always passes over the good spots. Hey, I think we got. Look at that. What up, Gerald? StreamYard had you hid there.
Hey, Josh, watch this. Watch the thinker.
He tried to throw a sinker at me or something.
Oh, see, you
Good
could
thing he
take,
throws like a girl.
Chad, you could take a sinker and wad it up in a snowball and really make that
I
thing
can throw
fly.
further than that.
What'd you say, Josh?
I said you could take a sinker and put it inside a snowball and really make that snowball fly.
Oh, man, that was freaking
All right. Get a little bit of wind noise there from you, Gerald, so I'm going to mute you for just a minute.
Yeah, I got to put my
Well, he's a freaking pleasure boater waking the heck out of us. He's got to be going at least 4 or 5 miles an hour.
Man, crazy.
Yeah, I'm looking for a bank to run up on.
That tree finally make you nervous?
Yeah. After I realized it really was a branch the size of my arm holding it.
Yeah. Literally, that is all that is holding that tree up.
I pushed my luck long enough.
J-Dog on the move.
You know what it is? He's just trying to get up ahead of us to see if he can catch the fish before we get there.
I know I'm just trying to run him out of here.
I think Anthony might have a fish.
Fish on.
Gotcha, brother. You got your full screen.
Bob Yak, got a fish on.
Way to go, Bob.
Let's see
Credit
if
one
we
to
can
Bob.
Pull this back this way. There we go.
Y'all are just jealous.
It's probably a largemouth bass, but what's cool?
It's probably a largemouth bass.
There we go. That ain't no bass.
Skipjack?
Yeah. Thought it was a blue. It's actually a channel.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I thought it was a blue when you first walked up with it.
I'll check it again and say it's got a pretty flat head for a blue cat.
There he does. Susquehanna Sand is in here. Well, in New Jersey Fishing Maniac. Serena said that hook set looks scary. We're going to get a weight on that, get Yakshore on the board here. And Jay says that's a polluted river channel cat.
Yeah. Uh, 2.76. But I gotta tear the scale quick.
2.76 minus.
Got the same kind as Mike, but I don't know Minus 0.29.
0.29. All right, let me do the math on that. Comes out to 2.47.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Channel Cat.
Oh yeah. Oh, he ready to go back. We ready to go back to water.
Oh,
He said it's cold up here.
He said, "Put me back in the water where it's warm." And Gerald Ricky says, "Glad you joined the fun."
Has the tournament started yet? I guess y'all could go ahead and start then, since I finally showed up.
Yeah, go ahead and jump right in. And
no longer Gerald Big Time, it's Gerald Wrong Time.
It's actually Terrell Big Time.
Roger said, "Why don't everyone just tear the grippers before you weigh the fish?"
From Kentucky.
That's math. You're hurting my brain.
It's Gerald today, JBT.
Hey, Anthony.
Sir.
Mrs. Yak says, "Good morning from Mrs. and Baby Yak."
Good morning.
Hopefully they just saw your fish too.
It'd be nice if they did. You won't believe me if she didn't see it. She's always telling me pics her it didn't happen.
I know, right?
Well, that's all right, Anthony. That's Bob's fish anyway.
Come on, J-Dog. Bob's even beating you and he ain't even in it.
Man.
Bob has been known to have people win his battles for him. Just go look at last Thursday.
Gerald, I'm gonna mute you for just a minute. You got a lot of wind, so just if you hook up, wave at me, okay?
Okay. Yeah, put that pool noodle thing on. I guess it ain't helping.
Yeah, it's kind of bad at the moment. So
Yeah, it's gonna get a lot worse too.
it's in and out. I mean, we do it and it cuts in and out there. So. See, Parker's still sitting there. Hope he's getting.
That's a bad day when Bobcat beats you. It ain't even here.
Yeah.
And then Chad and D beat you on your own river.
Man.
You ever heard that old story or that old saying? It's the first time for everything. You know what? I'm glad you're called a fish. I'm proud of you, buddy.
I couldn't have done it without you, though. If you weren't here, we wouldn't have caught a fish. It's your greatness being on this water caught us a fish.
-4 there, big.
Just the snow that's deep in this boat.
I'll tell you what, man, that Channel Cat, I thought for sure I had like a 30-pounder on the way he ran with that thing, man. It was nuts. So they're still aggressive, I guess, even though it's that cold. Either that or somebody else down there trying to take it from them.
It might have been. Hey, Thomas.
Yeah.
Sharina said if you have chicken liver, if you have the chicken liver, use it.
Well, I've got it, but it's way up there in the truck.
You heard what she said. You better do it.
I might do it when she brings me more coffee.
There we go.
You know, this wind's blowing the opposite direction. I thought
Yeah, no.
I'm going to step off real quick and refill the coffee cup.
Fill mine too. Come on now.
Well, that wind picked up bad. I'm gonna go back to where I was. I was warm.
For those of you watching that ever consider using spam for bait, remember that if you take it out of the can and let it dry out some, it'll stay on the hook better.
I thought he was going to say, for those of you watching that have never used spam for bait, don't do it.
Eat it.
I will say it's just as good at catching turtles as it is catfish. One of the meanest snapping turtles I ever caught was on spam.
J-Dog, I see some blue skies over yonder.
I don't care about the skies. I want the wind to go away.
Yeah, but if that sun comes out, it might warm us up a little bit.
Sorry about that.
You just fished on the boat and we snuggled. It would have warmed us up a little bit.
Huh? Gerald hooked up.
Just don't count. You show up 2 hours late.
Oh, not yet. I wish.
Oh, I thought you were hooked up. Usually, all I got to do is walk away from the computer, and somebody hook a fish.
Well, let me know when you get to my turn.
Hey, Thomas.
Yeah.
I got a brand new, fresh, hot cup of coffee right in my hand. Life is good.
Well, I've still got some.
There we go. I think I drank two whole pots, 2 12-cup pots of coffee during Mike Greenwell's River to Recovery special event last month.
Are you talking about the one that you ignored me the whole time I chatted?
Yes.
Okay.
Why would you do that to J-Dog?
Sometimes you just got to knock him down a peg or two, just a little bit.
I mean, I assume he was trying to share his vast knowledge.
No, I was trying to smack talk Steve, but he wouldn't let me.
Everybody loves J-Dog.
He said hi to me. Now is the last time he acknowledged anything I did.
Hey, I gotta play nice when I'm in somebody else's sandbox. Now my own, we can go however, but that was the same day that I texted something, meant to send it to Chris Lee, and ended up sending it to Christina. She come back in the house about to hit me. Because it wasn't very nice what I was telling Chris Lee, but Tara said J-Dog is the best.
Look, she fell asleep and was dreaming.
Oh, I thought she said meant to type J-Dog is a mess.
Yeah. Oh, that could be. That could be.
She said that because she gets to sit at home without me and enjoy peace and quiet.
Well, I don't blame her for enjoying that.
Hey, Bob,
Mikey,
yeah.
are you marking any fish down there? He's not listening.
What?
He called me Bob Yak. I heard him.
I was asking Mikey Greenwell if he was marking any fish by that barge or not.
Yeah, they're all over the place. They just ain't biting.
Ah.
You know why?
Why would that be, sir?
You forgot the chicken?
Because it's freaking cold. They said,
"Oh,
heck with you."
Dude, they're warmer than we are. They don't want to get out of that water.
Right.
They said, I checked your forecast. It's 32. I ain't getting out of here.
If I would have had chicken, I would have caught him. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Here we go.
Yep. Always an excuse. I learned from J-Dog.
Hey, at least he's on the board.
You know, I'm mad at Mike. He didn't even call me Thursday. He just went on his own. What the hell with me?
See, let's pull that down that way, probably.
I sent you the link.
You didn't.
Yes, I did.
I didn't get a, hey, you coming out tonight? Or, hey, I miss you. Nothing. So I sat there with the boat ramp. Tears rolling down my cheek.
He did. He sent me pictures.
Yeah.
Man.
I was all excited. I was
Well-
sitting in the boat ramp, about ready to put in, like, yeah, here we go. No,
I knew-
never did.
I knew you was mad at me because I went and did a TikTok live. So
Did a
Oh.
what?
TikTok live Wednesday night.
I'm sorry, the wind's blowing. The what?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You know, you're gonna have to choose. It's either TikTok or me.
Mhm.
Statements like that usually get somebody's feelings hurt.
Not around here.
Not mine, because I already know where he would go. I'll be right back at that boat ramp with tears running down my cheek because I wouldn't hear from him again.
Hey, J-Dog.
Yes, sir.
Tara says she's bringing you the tissues for your issues.
Somebody time her out for me, please.
Hey, good morning, Avid.
Avid,
See you
time
in
Tara
here.
out for me.
Don't do it, Avid.
Boom. There we go. Fishing with Steve Mosley's made it in. Good morning,
Mr.
Steve.
Steve.
Hope you're doing good.
Man, this bass boat is just everywhere I go, he's following me.
She must know you know where the fish are.
You've got a stalker, J-Dog, is what it is.
I do.
Your rod rack must not be big enough. You can't tell you're a catfish boat.
My rod rack's 8 foot long.
Well, he's just blind then.
I'm not in a dog pound. That's the,
Seriously, yeah, it was kind of looking that way, Tara.
what's that?
You are. You should be now, Avid. Let me try it again. Put it in.
You didn't have Avid as a moderator? Man, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Well, he was. There he goes.
No, don't make
Here come the catfish and crappie links.
Yeah.
He was, and then I hit it, and maybe when I hit it, it didn't. I don't know. But we got it fixed now.
Whose bright idea was it to fish today?
Parker's.
I was out of it. I could have been sitting at home warm right now, but
As I was trying to figure out, I was picking between a couple dates, and Parker said, "Oh, that one would be real good." And I said, "Okay, we'll roll with that one."
good job, Parker.
Yeah, freaking Parker.
At least it wasn't yesterday.
Oh yeah, they ain't no kidding.
Yeah, I would not have been able to fish yesterday. It was raining. It was cold. I wasn't doing both.
I was snowing like
Oh,
fish on.
Yeehaw.
What took so long? I hope it's a 30
Fish
pounder.
off. You got all.
You're going to have to call 1-800-RENT-A-FISH and file a complaint for.
is it gone?
Wah, wah, wah.
Oh, Baldwin is not being kind to Jerry today.
Oh,
Or Cody.
No,
from
even
Cody
even
from Cody's
even
been
Baldwin's
calling
getting
Bald
tired of
Blues.
watching itself catch fish.
Minnow, Jerry is at Baldwin Lake. I know that's a big surprise for Jerry, but it's a little power plant lake here in southern Illinois.
You ever notice he's only there when it's tournament time?
Yep.
He spends a lot of time there.
Don't stick up for him. It's not good.
Hey, Josh, I met an old boy yesterday. He showed me a picture of some crappie he's been catching out. Holy crap!
Out of Baldwin?
Yeah,
Really?
slab, Josh. I mean, I thought he'd BS me, but he had a picture of the power plant in the back, and these things were like pound and a half or better.
Man, that'd be good fish. I went out trying to catch some crappie Wednesday, and I caught.
Didn't run fast enough.
I caught 2 crappie, and then I ended up catching. I got into a school of another school of white bass, so I just stayed and caught the white bass. But they were better size than the little ones I was catching off that dock. So they came home with me, and they got Cajun seasoned and cooked on the Blackstone and turned out really good. So
There you go.
Be a catch, clean, cook video coming up real soon.
Yeah, I went crappie fishing Thursday, but I didn't catch any crappie. I caught a bass, a bluegill, and I thought for sure I was actually going to catch a catfish on the Hobie, but it fell off as I was lifting it in the boat. So still have not caught a catfish off that kayak yet.
Oh, I was messing around with a crappie rig. I'm gonna try out if it works. I think it's gonna be pretty cool. So
you mind sharing the details?
It's a slip float rig.
You say a slip float rig?
It's a slip float rig with a little bit of a twist to it. So I'm gonna try it out, and if it produces, I'm going to I'll do a video on it. I'll do a short tip Saturday on that one.
Short tip Saturday.
For all you guys watching that fish for crappie with slip float, if you remember to put a leader with the swivel below it, you'll save your bobber a lot more often.
Hey, that'd work.
Took me about 10 years of losing slip floats nonstop to realize what I was doing.
Freddie looks like he's on the move again.
Oh, back where the fish were.
I don't know why he left fish to find fish. It's always a gamble.
Have you met Freddie?
Well, yes, I have.
Freddie is a few fries short of a Happy Meal. You know what I mean?
He is Freddie, Texas Ranger today.
Freddie, Texas Ranger.
He could be just trying to not blow us out by 30 points, too.
He could be.
Captain Poopa Scoopa.
It's all a head game. About an hour to the end, when we finally get ahead of him, he's going to go back and beat us all.
Minnow Dunker says, Ohio guys are welcome to hit Paint Creek crappie with me on my birthday. That is December 3rd.
Happy early birthday.
Happy early birthday.
That's 5 days before my birthday.
Well, happy early birthday to you, too.
Ain't about you, Chad.
I'm just thinking we might have to make it a birthday party, don't
you? Just keep floating past me.
How old are you going to be this year, Chad?
You're already 41, so I'll finally get to the same age.
You'll finally catch up to me for a little bit.
Well, y'all are 10 years ahead of me.
Rub it in, why don't you?
I know.
That deserves a timeout.
That's a fish deduction. That's for sure.
Let's see if I can move Freddie up there for now. Got you, Daryl.
So good. You see that bass fisherman behind my boat? In his bass boat?
Man. Daryl, you good and settled in now?
Yeah, I got all my rods out. I had to plug in my brake.
I got you pulled up full screen if you want to let everybody know where you're fishing at, what you're using today.
Yeah, I'm out here in West Texas at one of my local lakes, about half an hour out of town. And I'm using mainly cut carp today for my 8-aught nomination raptor. I did pretty good out here yesterday. I hope I didn't outfish it.
Yeah, I was watching you for a while yesterday.
I done caught them all probably yesterday, but oh well. At least I caught something, I guess, this week.
Oh, there you go. Well, good luck today, brother.
I appreciate it.
Keep an eye out here. We got 59 people watching us now, almost 60 people. We've been up above 60 a couple times today. Hope everybody is enjoying watching everybody get out and brave the cold weather in pursuit of catfish, because, you know, if I schedule a tournament in November, it's going to be cold. Just like if Chad picks January or February for winter blues, it's going to be cold.
Yeah, and then the opposite month will be friggin' warm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the first year we fished Winter Blues on Chad's channel,
Oh,
Christina was like 6-8 months pregnant, and we were freezing. And last year, Jerry and I fished it and caught fish from the moment it started till the moment it ended, and none of them were. I think we got 1 or 2 to count. I don't remember.
I remember you kept getting like 4.9.
Oh yeah, Chad set a 5-pound limit. He knew right where to put that thing because we were just below it. You know, Dunker said, Gerald, in West
Potato
Texas,
Baldwin rule is in effect this year too.
the Baldwin rule's in effect again this year.
It will be in effect this year, yes.
Hey,
What date
Chris,
is that?
how's it going?
What date's that going to be, Chad?
Oh man, it's the 2nd and 3rd Saturday of January.
Okay. I've got an in-person benefit tournament on the Green River the 28th of January.
Oh,
No, it's like the 12th and 19th or something like that. I can't remember.
Let's see here. Saturday, the 1st, was the 2nd and 3rd,
Yeah,
14th and 21st.
that sounds right.
February is the 11th and the 18th.
What's February?
Yeah,
That
14th and 21st. Right.
Okay, no, that's what I didn't. Yeah. Catfish Regulator said, yep, that same tournament he fished an ice storm. I remember we went to that first year of Winter Blues, we went to Baldwin just because it was the only water around us that wasn't frozen solid. It was not where we wanted to go. And we got skunked up there bad.
Get away from that.
I had us a spot picked out for that tournament and messaged Peel and Drag Catfishing, and I asked him, I said, do you think, because he lives closer that way than I do, I said, do you think I could make it down there? He goes, you'll make it. He goes, you'll make it up that hill. He goes, but coming down, he goes, truck and boat and all is going in the water. I said, okay, we won't go that way. Oop, somebody sent me.
There's a huge, huge tree right there, Jack.
Yeah, I know.
Thanks for telling me.
No.
I was gonna say something, but they was talking. I didn't want to interrupt him.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can.
Now we got a big old pile of junk on top of the water. Looks like J-Dog's equipment on top of the water over here.
We'll give it 5 minutes and J-Dog's tree will float down past you.
I would love to hear that thing crash now that he's not underneath it.
Yeah, I was starting to get worried about that.
Come out and try it again.
Half that tree trunk was missing.
It was already leaned over like a 45-degree angle, and just like he said, that branch it was laying on was only about as big as round as my arm. Not even that.
And that's really small.
Uncle Jeep's asking the big question. He said, who's pulling out the grill first?
Don't have
Not
a
me.
group on those.
Man.
I'm serious. I'm here for business.
And Uncle Lou says fish bite in April, May, June, July, August, September also. And you don't freeze to death. Just saying.
That's all I got with me.
Popcorn. What are those? Popcorners.
Yep.
Never heard of it. They look good.
Hey, get your own line. That's my line.
I didn't say never heard of her. Said never heard of it.
Yeah, we're going to have to call this tournament here in about 15 minutes because I'm about out of coffee.
Oh, no. Hey, Thomas.
Yeah, I'm already out of coffee.
Sharina wants to know how far you are from the boat ramp. She said her car won't make it to the bank spot.
Oh, I know her car won't.
You know, I've never drank coffee in my life.
Really?
And you're that short?
I live off of it.
I love the smell of coffee, but I can't stand freaking dirt.
You got to have good coffee, though. And surprisingly, Rural King sells about the best coffee I've ever had. It comes in a little vacuum sealed bag. 1 pound bag is like $3. So it's cheap and it's good. Oh, that's cool. Minnow Dunker said February 4th at Jackson, Ohio, the Future Outdoorsman Yard Sale Flea Market at Parks Edge Event Center, 9 to 5. All proceeds will be donated to the area high school's bass fishing teams. That is awesome. I don't know how far Jackson, Ohio is for me, but I'm sure it's quite a ways.
Yeah, Josh, it's at least a state away.
Yeah, I at least got to go through Indiana to get there. Directions. It is 6 hours and 26 minutes, and Google is already warning this route has tolls.
2 hours and 2 minutes from us.
Oh yeah, okay. I see where the tolls are. The tolls are at Louisville, but I've got that little thing that goes in my window for that. So, Mikey, you got a fish?
No.
Oh,
Finally got 6 rods out.
there we go.
You're funny.
Finally getting serious.
Playing with your food.
Uncle Lou said Tara just has a shot of moonshine to get her rolling instead of coffee.
Yeah, right. My buddy brought some down from the hills, and I convinced her into taking a half a shot, and it was like 140 proof. Yeah, it didn't turn out good. She was drooling or foaming at the mouth, screaming, "I can't breathe! I can't breathe!"
Wow. Oh, I can take.
I got a video if anybody wants to see it. Just saying.
Of course. Sounds like a good YouTube short.
Mm-hmm. Parker, where the fish at?
I really thought the fish was going to bite.
Man, I'm getting all kinds of hits. I just can't hook these little suckers.
You got to start dancing and talking about roses or galaxies and all that stuff that you're used to now.
Oh yeah, let's make Greenwell and Parker feel at home.
I think I do though.
Oh, please keep Mr. Roses.
There ain't no dancing over on this TikTok.
Everybody spam the chat with roses and galaxies and who knows what else.
Let's get a Tacti-Cat Galaxy.
They would pay me to dance, but they would pay me to stop dancing.
There we go.
Oh, that actually just made me colder.
Minnow Dunker says Tampa Bay just scored in the NFL Germany game.
Who did what now?
Tampa Bay just scored in the NFL Germany game.
Who are they playing again?
Said NFL Germany. I don't know. That was a new one on me. But I don't follow NFL.
The NFL still exists.
They instead of going to London this time, they did a game over in Germany.
See, Cat Tucky's joined us. Good morning, Cat Tucky.
Hail Brady.
What's up, Cat Tucky?
Minnow Dunker said they're playing the Seahawks.
Gotcha.
Go Seahawks.
I thought you were a Brady fan.
That would be a big fat negative.
Uncle Jeep said toasted barley tea with bourbon works great for head colds, and after a few cups, you feel great. I tell you what, we went to. There's a little distillery in Paducah, Kentucky, And we stopped in there one day and come home with a bottle of chocolate moonshine. And this stuff tastes like Hershey's syrup. And man, you could put some of that in some coffee if you're got a head cold or something. It don't take long. You forget about that head cold.
That drink that J-Dog was talking about earlier will make you forget you got a head cold too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Uncle Lou says Tampa versus the Sea Chickens.
Let's go Sea Chickens. I'm doing that just to get under somebody's skin in the chat there. They know who they are.
Why would you be that way, Mike?
Uncle Lou says, tell Orangewell to shut his face mouth.
I hope Geno Smith puts it on to Brady today.
I hadn't watched a football game in a while till last week. We watched the LSU Alabama game just so I could root for Bama and aggravate Creole.
Well, I'm glad that worked out for you.
And I told him it would work out good for him because any team I choose to root for are going to lose. So.
J-Dog, you're getting so far away.
I'm coming.
Yeah, with this water coming up, all the crap from the bank starting to load up the river top.
That's going to be the bad thing. That river rises a little bit. You get that trash line, and it's been low for so long.
There'll be a lot of fun.
There'll be a lot of trash line going on. Cody says, Chad, it's time to let Dee captain the boat because she will find fish.
Wrong. How about no salt?
Yep. Cat Tucky J-Dog is Cat Toon.
I think Cincinnati's supposed to go up like 8 feet by Monday evening.
Wow.
So with all that filling up, all this just gets put back.
Sunshine.
Let's see here. Don't need that. Oops, wrong thing.
Come on, fish. Where you at?
Fish on, fish on.
Oh, Mikey's got
There.
one.
Why you call that fish for Mike?
That fish must be
Hey, get over there. There we go.
gone.
Mikey looking for fish number 2, and I think he's going to have it.
When did he catch the first one? I don't remember catching one.
Yeah, he already caught one. He caught one before you did.
Why you got to say it like that?
I don't know. Just to be mean. Oh. This looks like a good fish, and I'm going to go out on a limb and say this might not be the fish Mikey's wanting right now.
It's not a great fish.
Okay, it's not as
I'm in 37 foot of water, so I'm bringing them up close.
okay. I saw that bend in that rod, and I thought, well, maybe it's.
It probably is a little bigger than what I want for this tournament, but that's okay.
And you know, if anybody.
Hey, Josh, I got a fish whenever you're ready, buddy.
All right, give me just a second, Jerry. Let Mikey get this one in the boat.
I don't like Jerry's relationship with the host.
Get you away.
All right. Jerry, you ready to do a weight?
Yeah, grab my scale.
Let me. Not how I wanted to do that. There you go.
That's a little bigger than I wanted to start out with for the channel cat. But
Just weigh it on your lap.
caught him on a bobber.
Caught him on a bobber, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, we need full length of the fish shown when Jerry Parker weighs fish this time.
Yeah, even that mess up, I still spanked your little red-headed rear.
Well, I want to notate that I want to thank you for noticing that I have a little hiney. But it is very shiny.
A shiny hiney. That's what I was about to say.
1.34.
1.34 for Parker Pursuits.
Well, he's already caught one of the biggest fish in Baldwin.
1.34. And let me get Mikey back up here. Looks like he's ready to weigh his fish. He is weighing his fish now.
We doing the guessing thing, or
We've got a 7.74 and 5.
I'm gonna say a 5.9.
I'm gonna go
6.2. 6.2. Final answer.
What you got, Mikey?
9.6 with the grips.
9.6 with the grips. Trying to remember what your grips were.
0.2.
0.2. 9.4. 9.4 with 2.
Look, I let him go.
Look at that. Nice healthy fish. Got a big full belly on him.
Yeah, I burped him just to make sure, but he's all to go. He's just fat. I can catch her.
What's he been eating?
My bait, I guess.
Didn't know if you were going to go check.
No, I'm not going to go check.
9.4 on that one. Let me. Three fish, 1. All right, we got that updated. We'll try to window. And give me just a second, Chris Lee, and I'll put that up on screen because that's kind of funny. So we got our updated totals here. We've got Parker Pursuits just getting on the board there with one fish, 1.34.
Here comes the pleasure boater again.
Fields to Water with one fish at 5.92.
I thought it was Jody trying to steal our spot.
Hey, look, it's Pontoon JDO. I can't even say it right.
Yak Shore with 2.47. Greenwell Fishing for fish number 2. He's up to 9.4. That's going to be his number to beat. And Freddie's Outdoor Adventures for 3 fish, looking to beat a 5.04. We're just now 2 hours into this tournament. We've got a few left here. Get that. So it runs till 1 p.m. Central Time. And Hooks and Hammocks. Hooks and Hammocks is being the poet. He said Freddie's face is red, Greenwell likes blue, J-Dog is the man, and Chad doesn't have a clue.
Who said this?
That would be Mr. Chris Lee from Hooks and Hammocks.
You know what? I hope he has a great day at work. I hope there's so much business he gets to work overtime today.
I know, right?
Them's fighting words.
Chris Lee's so nice. Uncle Jeep said quit rapping H&H.
Oh, my knee just gave out.
You're getting old, Chad.
You ain't kidding.
Hey, Chad.
What?
I was able to just wrap that tarp around the boat and throw all the snow right out of the boat.
Eh. Seems like too much work.
My feet ain't cold.
I know too bad. I've got these 1,000-gram insulate boots that I got when Field and Stream went out of business.
Nice. I'm in tennis shoes.
Fish on.
Gotcha. I saw you stalking that one.
Yeah, thanks. This one ain't gonna be an upgrade.
Oh, nope, he might not be. Another little channel cat, huh?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna weigh him. Like I said, he's not even gonna be an upgrade.
Told you, you already caught the biggest fish in Baldwin.
Jerry tossing that one back. And that goes back to
Tell you what, though, this past fall, I was getting some good ones. I caught some shovel and peeners. I caught a 30 out on a kayak, and
that goes back to the Tacti-Cat format, guys. If you're just joining us, if you're not familiar with the rules of the Tacti-Cat, the way this tournament works, once an angler catches their first fish, every fish after that has to weigh more than the previously caught fish in order to count towards their total numbers. So everybody's trying to start off as small as they can. Freddie started out, with this morning with a 0.38 pound little catfish, and then caught him one smaller right after that. So he had to toss that one back. But Bull Malarkey said Parker trying to compete for the smallest of the day with Freddie. Yeah, I think Freddie's going to have the small one of the day. I've seen stranger things, but 0.38 is pretty hard to beat. Stand 2 could beat him.
If we would have went down to Craig's Creek, we could have probably came close, but seems like that's all we catch down there.
Is that the one you usually fish?
Yeah, that creek. It's like a big bay that we usually drag.
Yeah, got a boat ramp at the back of it or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's usually, at least, it's good for a few fish. That's the nice thing about it.
Guys,
But
we were
the last year. It's been all channel cats in there.
And last year we had Tacti-Cat on. We did it on a weekend. Did 2 days. We kind of was a little bit pressed for time this year. Wasn't sure if we were going to be able to do it, so we made a 1-day Tacti-Cat. It'd probably be back to 2 days again for 2023, but we'll get it scheduled a little bit earlier. I wanted to do it in September. That's when I had it scheduled, and then it just was not going to work with everything we had going in September.
Would have been a lot warmer.
It would have been warmer.
Yeah, it would have been still in the 90s then, though.
That's true.
One of the days that Tacti-Cat was going to be is when Christina and I ended up fishing that tournament there on Rend Lake, and so we come out ahead on that one. Wow, Chris. Just start thinking of the Beverly Hillbillies theme here. Wow.
Can't believe Telly's letting him take credit for all them.
I know, right?
She's probably not home.
I think they're both at work.
I just meant she ain't around if he's getting away with it.
Fish on.
Well, Parker with a fish on. Let's pull that back that way. I like that spotlight view. We can keep everybody pulled up while keep one big screen there. No, Roger. Nobody wants to hear me sing.
What do you want it sung? I'll sing it. Okay.
You'll sing it? All right. Give me a second here. I'll pull it back up. You can sing it. That one's probably maybe going to be an upgrade.
Dynamic comment.
Never mind. I ain't singing that.
And Chad Telly said,
Yeah, this one ain't
she's
gonna
at
be an
home.
upgrade.
She's at work.
I think I'm gonna start getting some blue cat rods out in the water now.
There we go. You going to weigh him or nope? Nope.
No, he wasn't gonna be an upgrade.
Hey, Parker. Bull Malarkey said to stop reeling in minnows and calling them catches.
Let me tell you a story about a man named Chris.
Don't say what rhymes with Chris on my channel, please.
Couldn't catch no fish, barely kept his family fed. Then one day he was fishing with a Chad, and up came the fish that he thought he had.
Thought he was gonna die because the Chad ran out of gas.
Twice.
Man. Let's get that back to. Hey, Chad, are you looking at the phone? Look at the screen.
Yeah.
Okay. Here you go. He loves that picture. I bet I get an emoji here in a minute. Hey, Parker. Is he hooking up? Nope. He's snagged.
I think the sun.
Hey, Jerry.
Yes, sir.
Uncle Jeep said he bets if you cast that rod into the woods, you'll get at least an 8-pointer.
Well, during freaking Palmetto's monster cat, I actually had 2 deer swim into my freaking lines.
That's what I was thinking of. Chris Lee said he ain't got time to send me a emoji. He's super busy. Chris, what do you got to lie for? You can tell me you're at work and I'll believe you, but you tell me you're super busy, I know you're just lying. Uncle Lou says touchdown Tampa. Hey, knock it off. We're fixing to be a cat fight right here in the living room. So I'm looking to see what I can throw. Knock it off.
I got something you can throw, Josh. It might be awful loud. Might make a heck of a mess.
I got a screwdriver here I can throw at them. I think they finally got that out of their system.
It's a 6-pounder. Small chicken.
J-Dog, what is that down there swimming across the river?
Peanut.
Another beaver?
Don't see anything.
That down there towards the bend looks like there was something going across the river. Something.
Thomas, you ever get you more coffee?
No, not yet. Got a Mountain Dew instead.
Me too, Thomas.
I got a Mountain Dew too, guys.
Nobody asked you, Mike.
I know.
No, Roger.
That's just how bad I wanted to fit in.
That would have been louder. Hey, Freddie. If you rub that twice, stand 2 up here and grant you 2 wishes.
Big fish, big fish time. Big fish time.
Any fish, fine.
Oh, I bet you're right there, Uncle Jeep. He said, bet this time of year DoorDash will make a killing selling coffee to anglers.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, that'd be great.
A couple years ago, we was in a night tournament and we ordered a pizza from Pizza Hut and had them bring it to the Newburgh boat ramp.
I was going to say they'll bring it to the new Paducah boat ramp too. Don't ask me how I know.
They will not bring it to the lock, and they will not bring it to the side of the road either, no matter how good your instructions are. Can't say I blame them, though. They probably get some pretty sketchy calls at that point. Oh, there goes the sirens. I'm about to be washed away.
We made we called a couple other boats and we ordered like 5 pizzas, and I think everybody took an hour from fishing and we all was on the dock eating pizza.
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that. We fished Dad and I fished a night tournament one night, and we were out at Crab Orchard, and we ended up going into shore for a little while and put the grill out and cooked some hamburgers, and I forgot a thing to flip the burgers with, so we ended up using the bumper board to flip the burgers. Watching. Are you out of yours? Thomas Sharina said, I can only make it to the boat ramp. My car won't make it to the spot you're at.
She's got feet.
Man. You like to live dangerous, don't you?
You know, I might as well. But if she gets to the boat ramp, it's only about a 5-minute walk.
You can go meet her. We'll tell you when your rods go down.
Yeah, we'll watch them for you.
I would appreciate that.
Sharina said, feet that ain't walking to that spot.
He would do it for you. That's why he's the better half.
She just doesn't love me as much.
I know, Thomas.
Yeah, we just had the old tripod.
That was a long day holding that phone.
I guarantee it was.
Roger said, well, there goes spouse of the year.
Speaking of, I've got the very first ever spouse of the year on my boat right now.
Mm-hmm. I think somebody ought to nominate Chad for spouse of the year this year, because D catches all fish. So
I agree.
I'm not good enough to win any of those categories.
You ain't popular enough.
I went from voted most popular in my senior year of high school to what I am now. I've been spent downhill.
So you peaked in high school, is what you're
Peaked
saying?
in high school.
Okay.
Yeah, you can have the best takedown ever and get beat out because it's a popularity contest.
Or the biggest blue cat and the most views and still lose.
Got it started now.
Oh no. Thanks, Roger, for getting this started. I owe you, brother.
Hey, dog, you just didn't show enough leg.
It wasn't me. When one video's got 3,000 views and the other two's got under 300. I mean,
Roger.
Well, I guess I could say one video's got 881,000 views and it didn't get takedown of the year.
About TikTok.
Oh no.
I don't know. I don't know.
Good job, Roger. Remind me to time you out later.
Why wait?
yeah.
Now you got Tara going too.
What'd she say?
She said you can lose to a sturgeon that's not even a catfish.
Yeah. Yeah, when you lose to something that ain't even a catfish, what's that tell you?
Now it's Nina, I think that's a good time for a score update here. I think you're right. Let me get the window pulled up here. And we are sitting at right now. Freddie's Outdoor Adventures is still in the lead with 3 fish, followed by Mikey Greenwell with 2 fish.
We caught the only fish that's in the licking, I think.
We've got Parker Pursuits, Fields to Water, and Anthony from Yak Shore Outdoors are all sitting at 1 fish right now. Still got a couple hours, about 3 hours left in the time, 3.5.
Hey, why don't you make me and Thomas feel bad already? Why don't you?
I didn't mention no names.
Well, when you mention everybody but us,
right?
You're out.
You got J-Dog with half a fish.
You know, honestly, I'm the reason Mike's here, so I should at least get one of his fish.
You do have a point there.
Or maybe we shouldn't wake up the competition.
Mikey had phone issues this morning.
I will give my littlest fish was like what 2.9.
3.92.
Okay, I'll give J-Dog 1.5 of that.
The other part is, I still won't be able to beat that.
Roger says, Chatty, don't know why you're still in the Licking River. He said, D, hit him over the head.
Because we don't have a windshield to block the wind, and I don't feel like being colder than I am.
Okay.
Wussy. Because we like the Licking River, that's why.
And I want to be close to J-Dog.
We need to get J-Dog to go to Mendota with us.
Is that why you're going over the line?
Oh, look at that. Let me pull that up.
I wonder what this guy's getting ready to go do with this rod.
I wonder.
Right where my line is.
At least then we both have some excitement going on.
We'll play tug of war.
Hey, Turtle Lady's in here. Good morning, Turtle Lady.
Oh, man. How the heck doing that?
That's what I said. They said it was going to change. Oh, right there, ball.
Uncle Jeep said Mikey's about to throw that rod in the water to make Chad feel better.
No, Mikey's not.
Real funny, guys.
Don't have one in the Licking River, so.
Well, this
is true. I know that Dee's definitely got to get the next fish. One goes down. All my fingertips are all down.
Well, I don't see how you already stole her hand warmer.
No, this is not hers. This is mine. I bought it. My hard-earned money. And didn't tell her that I was going to, so I'm kind of in trouble for it.
You didn't tell me how much it was.
No, you don't want to know how much this was.
Last time I brought mine on the boat with me, I went to toss it for some reason off onto the seat, and it went right over the side of the boat and got soaked. So I didn't get to use it the rest of the day.
If this tells her how much it was, hold on. Let me get up here. Let me pull the USB out of here and plug it into the power pack so it turns on the heater.
Oh, man.
Wow. That's just lazy.
That's fancy.
Now Tara's going to want one of them.
They sell them at Walmart.
That's pretty cool.
There you go, Tara.
That sounds like a new Short Tip Saturday video to me.
Yeah.
It doesn't get super warm, but it gets warm enough.
That's nothing wrong with that. It beats having to throw the all those ones that have to hit air, because once you throw them inside those things, they don't seem to heat up as much.
My hand is so cold.
Yeah, you should work better
Good morning
gloves.
there.
Yeah.
Good morning there, 71 and still fishing. Good to see you in here. J-Dog Tara says she needs that. It's not
Yep.
a want, it's a need.
Thanks, Chad.
And then if one of them dumb bass boats come flying up on you, you can go.
That way they know where to hit.
Exactly. Woo, my hands are getting warm already.
Roger said he wanted one of those. Yeah, those things are. I've never seen that.
Honestly, I bought it and didn't even know it had it. I got home and I was looking. I'm like, what the heck's this USB thing?
I was at Menards yesterday and they had a.
You hit yourself in what?
Do what now?
You hit yourself where?
No. But no, I was in there yesterday. They
You
had
got
a
him all,
sock,
you got him all messed up. He can't even talk now.
yeah, they had a sock hat that's got a LED light built in. And I'm a sucker for flashlights. I almost come home with the thing. Roger said he got one with a clear window that you can see your phone inside of there.
You know, I just man up whatever it throws at me.
Turtle Lady, we're sitting right now. Freddie is in the lead. Let me get the.
Do we really got to keep saying that?
Yeah, I've got to. How often am I going to get to say that Freddie's in the lead? How often, truly and honestly, am I going to get to say that?
That was a dig at you, Freddie. Take that as
was
you
a
want.
dig at Freddie. You got Freddie with 3 fish, looking to beat a 5.04. Mike Greenwell right behind him with 2 fish, looking to beat a 9.4. Got Fields to Water, Yak Shore Outdoors, Parker Pursuits, each with 1 fish. J-Dog has 1 fish for waking Mikey up this morning. He gets one of Mikey's fish.
And I'm perfectly fine with that.
And still waiting on Thomas and JBT, but we got time here. They're going to get in some fish. I know it.
Yeah, I only need one. I'll be happy.
The trick is you got to show up late to the tournament.
And
But just in case it's nothing, you can always go back. Well, I showed up late.
There we go. There we go.
Guess I'm gonna have to go out in Ohio and freeze. I can't skunk today.
J-Dog's
Thinking that would probably be the only ticket here and there, Bubba.
J-Dog's going to go out there and catch a 70.
Problem I have is my fuel pump's going out. If I go past half throttle, I'll run out of fuel.
Ooh, that ain't good.
Well, I got the Fields of Water towing service here.
Yeah, but he might not have gas.
Hey, I put $10 in before we launched.
Let's see, Mikey's
Got a
on
gallon
the
of
move.
gas.
Yeah, we got like 2 gallons of gas.
I was going to say, remember we used to be able to drive all weekend on $10 worth of gas?
Yep.
Well, the fuel pump can't keep up after half throttle.
Oh, I got you.
I can go back there and pump the ball, and it'll run all day wide open.
Yeah, but you got a pinhole in the fuel pump diaphragm.
Yep. Should have brought Mason. He could have just pumped the ball, and I could have took off wide open. Dad,
What, buddy?
get on my boat. I need a ball squeezer. What? My fuel line ball. Primer ball.
Wow.
And filled in.
That almost beats Dee's message she put in chat that day.
What you put in chat?
Wasn't that up at Mendota?
Oh, no, that's when Fish Flex, he put it in there. And
Okay. Oh, D read it. That's right.
He was going to rub a knot out. And that's
Yep.
not what Dee said.
Yep. I remember that now.
He couldn't even look at the camera for like 45 minutes.
Hey there. Good morning, Kevin. Said he's listening on driving home. Drive safe, buddy.
So it'd take me 15 minutes just to get to the Ohio. Past
Uncle Jeep
Rock.
said JBT was late to the tourney because he was watching a Justin Bieber tribute band doing a Christmas special.
Is your boat thawing out yet, Chad?
A little bit, yeah.
Kentucky said no. Kevin, he knew Kevin's ears had been burning. He'd show up. Freddie,
Okay.
that's a good look for you. The sun, the dark shades and the hat. That's. I need a Freddie cowboy hat.
All
All
bets are off, ladies. Going to the Ohio.
Oh. All right. Kevin, Roger got everybody fired up a little while ago, so we'll time him out. Yeah, Freddie does have a nice hat.
We might go out to the Ohio too and go tie off to Hooters. Go in
Hey,
there.
Freddie. Roger says you look like you're getting ready to take somebody to the train station.
We'll go out there for a couple.
Yep, that's what we're about to do. Hopefully not. Come on, take it. Getting a bump. Come on, take it.
Get it.
Free ride. Come on. Oh no!
Did you miss him?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Oh. That got all my chicken too.
Oh.
That's all right.
no, not the chicken.
That's all right. We're putting those things on.
J-Dog Kentucky says, yeah, go to the Ohio River. Leave the kiddie table. Marker's looking for something to eat. I don't know where Mike is headed, but he's running. The Jeep said Freddie dipping back into the KFC bucket.
I'm waiting on the wind to die back down so I can get back out in the main part of the river.
Is that what run you off?
Yeah, it was starting to white cap real bad, and I actually had waves come over the front of the boat.
Yeah, that ain't good.
So,
and see, look like Parker with a swing and a miss, maybe. Yep, he's snagged up again.
but yeah, I made this hat last night.
I like that hat. J-Dog's found him some.
He's on it. He's all ready up.
He's coming out onto the Ohio there.
Get the
Looks
fish
like.
when he goes by.
The rate Mikey's running, he might be up there with you and J-Dog, Chad.
He running long one time.
Fish on.
Gotcha, Parker.
Got off.
And he's full speed ahead. Look at it go.
Man,
That would have been an upgrade.
I said he's full speed ahead. Look at him go. Oh, look at these pleasure boat waves he's sending up. Oh, look, and there was a monster right there. They just went right over to that fish's head. Look at that.
looks like we'll get that water that you guys are getting. We'll have it by Thursday, Chad.
Oh, yeah.
Shawneetown gauge, which I usually base everything off of, has been sitting at 14 feet. Supposed to be at 19 on Thursday. Mississippi River's on the rise again, too. It's about time. It's made it up to a whopping 11 feet at Cape Girardeau.
That Mississippi will start coming back up thanks to the Ohio.
Yeah, well, the Cape gauge is actually upriver from the Ohio. So,
I mean, the Mississippi won't give us any credit, but it'll have water in it thanks to that.
Parker's up to something there.
Normally no good.
He's getting the big gun out, it looks like. Was that a 10 or a 12-foot Mad Cats? You need the wind in your face, Jerry.
Yeah, it's dead calm out here. I don't like it.
That ain't good.
No.
We like it.
We were fishing that day. We were fishing up there. We had the wind blowing 25, 30 mile an hour in our face.
Oh, that was horrible. It was a temp that day too.
Gotcha, Freddie. But you're going to have to unmute yourself, because I think that means it got off. And that was full screen, so we're going to have us a. We'll pull that out later, make a GIF out of that. Freddie stomping. Parker got fish.
Not an upgrade, though.
Not an upgrade? Nope.
Nope.
Yeah,
Little guy. Looks like Mikey's found him a new spot. Looks like there might be some current there. You got 52 people watching, 53 now.
Oh,
If you haven't done so already, hit that thumbs up button. You don't have to do it for me. Do it for everybody else that's out here in the cold weather today while I sit at home in the warm house. So, Mikey didn't stay down long there at all. He already back up on plane and roller.
he didn't like it.
He did not like what he saw down there. Serena said, Freddie, dag nabbit, that dadgum fish got away. Yosemite Freddy there.
Hey, Josh,
Yeah.
you want to see something just pathetic?
What's that?
You want to see something pathetic?
Yeah.
Look how they keep this bank.
Ugh. Let me pull you up there.
I thought he was going to show you all a picture of me.
That's why I was saying, you got to show a picture of Chad.
What is all that up there? Bunch of garbage?
Yeah, that's the homeless up there, and they just take their garbage and throw it out in the ground.
Ugh.
I mean, I could probably fill up 30 garbage cans full of garbage. They just got thrown out of their tent.
Yuck.
Yeah.
Tara said the bums are trashing the banks.
I am not. I ain't got a bit of dirt down here.
Bringing out the big gun, Jerry?
So what?
I said, you bringing out the big gun?
Yeah, going to try to chase some of these blue cats now. Well, I should have bought some bass equipment. Oh my God, the bass are going crazy along the bank here, just blowing up on shad.
Really?
Yeah.
Serena said, Thomas, you're a goof. And Mikey's all over the place now. Looks like he's on running the lock wall. That's right, Cody. J-Dog, when Chad and DC litter, they stop and pick it up.
Yes, they do.
That's in the water, not on the bank. They ain't gonna get out with garbage bags and fill the bags up.
No. Not over there.
Bad thing, you might pick up a needle or something.
That's the bad thing about it. We've got a boat ramp down to bottom end of Lake of Egypt that used to be, I mean, it was never a nice ramp, don't get me wrong, but we used to use that ramp all the time because it was free. And now you go down there, it's Needle City, so we don't even go near it.
Yeah, we were working on a building a few months ago. We had to call a hazmat crew in because there were so many needles laying in this old building we was getting ready to demo.
Tara's right. Said he'll get something that Ajax won't take off.
Oh, carb cleaner, take it off though.
Brake clean. I use brake clean for everything. I'm surprised I still got skin on my hands. You'll work on something, get your hands dirty, spray brake clean on there. Just take it all off. Like Mikey might be getting settled in, or at least he's taking a look again. Thought we were going to have a real fast day there after Freddie hooked up in the first 5 minutes, but
High pressure, the bluebird skies ain't helping.
That's the problem. Yeah, we've got that cold front move through. If we'd have had this a week earlier, I think it might have been a little bit different. But
yesterday was a fire out here with that wind and snow, the way the wind was blowing.
Oh yeah.
But I wasn't changing. Had a hell of a day in the deer woods yesterday. Seen all kinds of deer.
You ain't kidding. CRC Brake Clean Red Label, best cleaner in the world. Yes, it is. I had somebody get on to me on that. I did a video where I was building using a U-bolt and a threaded coupler to make a portable rod holder mount. And I used brake clean after I sanded everything down to get it prepped for welding, and somebody wasn't real happy with me using brake clean on that, but it works. Whether it's right or wrong, it works. Their concern was legitimate. They were worried about when you're welding on top of that stuff, getting a fume, building up those fumes, but
it evaporates pretty quick though.
It evaporates quick. I'm about half messed up from pouring all that lead. So no brake clean fumes looking, and said, nope, we'll go somewhere else.
Am I unmuted?
What up?
Okay, yeah. No, I was making sure I was unmuted. I was getting hit on this rod right here. I didn't want to. unmute myself mid-fight.
Oh yeah. Let me. We'll keep an eye on everything here.
I saw a big old soft shell out there. I just hope it ain't him messing with my baits because both these rods got tapped in like 10 minutes. And that's where he was at.
Those turtles, they'll mess you up.
Where the heck you fishing? You got turtles.
West Texas.
Oh, okay.
I'd say they're probably still out around here, Jerry. We've got, it was 80 degrees Wednesday.
Well, I know we got freaking snow on the ground out here, so
Yeah, I woke up some yesterday, so
I had we had 4 inches of snow out where I was at yesterday.
oh wow. Now we had just a little over a dusting.
There's probably, I don't know, here at Baldwin, there's probably 2-3 inches on the ground here.
Need to get you an e-bike, Jerry.
Oh man, yeah. My buddy has one. He uses it for a lot of, we hunt together a lot, and he can really get back in some of those spots.
I don't know if they'd would they get on to you for using one on there at Baldwin or not?
You know what? I don't think they would. I really don't think they would.
Let's get ready to put you up full screen there, Gerald.
Yeah, it's probably just something else. It was on the chicken, so probably bait fish or something shooting on.
I saw you reach over real quick. I thought maybe he'd finally hooked up.
Holy cow, that was cold.
Did J-Dog say he's cold?
That's a long ride.
That's that.
Telly would like to know what bait everybody's using.
Skipjack.
Mikey's got skipjack. He forgot his chicken today. Yakshore stole skipjack from Bob out of his freezer, and he's got the pan.
So he stole skipjack, Bob, and Spot from Jody.
Yeah. Hey, Parker's got chicken out there, and
That's true.
Got you my catfish on the liver, deer liver,
chicken liver, or
Right,
deer
I'm
deer liver.
cat now.
Freddie's got chicken thighs. Lots of chicken out there today.
It's a hell of a good cold water bait.
Need shad tails up there.
Yeah, I don't have any fresh catch. I'm on my phone now, but
I've never caught any shad up at Baldwin that's worth anything. They're always tiny. Maybe not. Whoop, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Anthony, are you cutting out on us? Anthony froze up on us.
Who?
Yakshore.
Oh, yeah.
Serena said Thomas is supposed to be using chicken liver, but
it's not getting bites either.
We haven't had any chicken liver in my town in like over 2 weeks, I think. I think it was like 2 weeks. It was a little bit over 2 weeks. We're gonna play.
fell down a YouTube rabbit hole last night and ended up watching a girl field dressing a deer. Caitlin, come over and watch that with me. There you go. Now you're back, Anthony.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, it's my wife check.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say you froze up on us for just a little bit. So, Chad, you need to do the fish dance.
That's all I got.
Well, Mikey's all
Fish
over.
on.
Fish on?
Yep. On the spam, buddy.
You got him? Let's see here.
Oh, I say fish on. He's stuck on something. Come on.
Let's get to the.
Dang it. Hang on.
We'll get you
I
over
can get him
there.
all stuck.
Oh, Josh's fault.
Parker on the move. He might be getting ready to hook up. We're waiting on Anthony to come back with his fish here. Catch a fish on spam.
I had to walk upriver and get him out of the rock, but I got him.
Hey, there we go. Let me get you back up here. Nice fish.
Caught on spam, buddy.
He needs to beat 2.47.
He might do it.
He might do it. Give me just a second, Robin. We'll get a score update here once we get a weight on this one. Robin
If I remember
says,
correctly, my grippers are 0.24.
That sounds right.
Josh, make sure you go ahead and add 4 of those fish that I paid you for.
Okay. Okay. As soon as the payment clears, we'll get those added.
Oh, you know I'm good for it. I made 6.5 cents last week on YouTube.
Nice.
All right, 3.56. I think that's an upgrade.
3.56. That is going to be an upgrade. And we're
Fantastic.
0.24 on the grips.
Yep. I can verify that if you need me to.
We're good. That takes it to 3.32.
Nice little fat fish.
Moves you in a two-way tie for second place with Greenwell Fishing.
Woo!
We'll get this shared. I wish that would default to this one. I like this layout better. Taking a look at the leaderboard here, we've got Freddie on top with 3 fish. Looking to beat a 5.04. Anthony from Yak Shore has just moved into a two-way tie with Mike Greenwell. He's looking to beat a 3.32 fish. Mikey needs something bigger than a 9.4. Fields to Water on the board with a 5.92. And Parker Pursuits with a 1.34. Out there at Baldwin. J-Dog Robinson, go after those kitties.
I'm sitting right at the mouth here for a few minutes. It looks pretty nasty. I'm just got to psych myself up before I get out there.
Got to get ready to do it, huh?
Yeah, it looked windy and nasty, and I got to hype myself up before I get out there.
Be safe, Chris.
Danny said it may be time to give up deer hunting when he has an 8-point buck 40 yards away and he lets him walk, because all I'm thinking is I don't want to drag that thing back to the truck.
Are you sure it isn't an 8.19 buck?
Ouch. Too soon.
Oh. That's brutal, Mike. I love it.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I told him everything he knows.
Well, I got some bad news for some of y'all.
What's that?
I am out of the small skipjack. All I have left is the big donkey stuff.
Oh, no. You can cut them into little pieces.
That's what I did today.
It's sacrilege, but you can still do it.
You ain't hurting us, you're hurting yourself.
And we get to see a real good show when Bob catches you taking the skipjack that you stole from his freezer and cutting it into tiny little pieces.
That's true. That is very true.
He gonna come down there and whack you upside the head.
Shut up, geese, I'm live.
Oh, I hate those geese right there. I know exactly where you're at. I had to whack one with a fishing pole last time I was down there. Danny said you guys just keep those scores coming like today. My 8.19 blue cat won't mind.
No, I'll be at the dam for that. Trust me, that won't happen.
Ooh, Kevin,
Speaking of geese,
that sounds
I think
good.
I think it was last year. I took the kayak out, and I was letting the wind drift me across this flat, and I had baits in, and I thought I was scraping against the rock, so I went to grab my paddle, and I looked back to push off the rock, and there was a goose about a foot away from my arm hissing at me.
Oh, man.
How about a wake-up call?
Yeah, those things will beat you. Kevin
Luckily, she left me alone, but
Kevin from Palmetto Cat says he's having sauteed catfish with scrambled eggs. He said, yes, please. It's delicious. That sounds really, really good.
Really, really good.
I'll keep it up, and Dee and I are going to be out there on the Ohio, anchored up at Hooters.
I'll meet you there.
We'll have lunch, J-Dog, for the last 2 hours.
For just a minute, and y'all are going to get the better host. So, Christina's going to join in. I'll be right back. And that's why I did that.
Okay. All right. Morning, y'all.
Hey, Christine.
Morning.
They've been waiting on you because they say they always hook.
Yay, I might catch a good fish now.
Yeah, we can all maybe now we can all catch some fish.
How's everybody doing right now? I haven't got to watch for a little bit now.
Cold.
It's a little cold.
Trying to keep the Chadwick James quiet.
We've been trying to keep Chad quiet all morning.
I understand.
What? Rude.
You know, I still love you, Chad.
Maybe. I still haven't forgot about that post you made.
You know, I already have, so yeah. Just move on. Let it go, Chad. Let it go.
Let it go.
Let it go.
It's the right temperature for that song.
It is. That it is. I think most of our snow has already melted off.
Yeah, there's
We,
nothing on the ground around here.
we didn't get any snow here yet that I know of,
But
it's by far the coldest day we've had.
morning, and we're very surprised to see we had snow on the ground. I knew it was going to snow the night before, but I had no idea it was going to actually stick.
Yeah, well, they were saying it was like a 40% chance of snow yesterday, and all of a sudden it was just like a blizzard.
I wouldn't say we got a blizzard here. It was just steady for a while.
Yeah, they said it was supposed to be just a light dusting. I wake up to 4 inches of snow.
$4 inches?
Yeah.
That's insane.
I got 4 inches also. I went out and stuck a ruler in the
All right.
Yeah, Mike Greenwell was ready to call it a fishing season when he got that snow.
Yeah. I couldn't believe everybody believed me.
We made fun of him enough to where he gave it one last hurrah.
Sunshine.
Yep. Wow. Let's see. Just looking at the difference between all y'all's screens. Some of y'all definitely have wind, and other ones have none. I see clouds and bluebird skies. It's just
the wind's kind of off and on here. It blows for a second and stops, and blows and stops.
Let's see. Looking at the scoreboard now, it doesn't look like anybody's run away with this yet. So, what's going on?
It's cold.
Fish are cold. We're cold. Everybody forgot their chicken.
The fish say it's warmer in the water. They don't want to come out.
Yeah, but aren't they hungry? I mean, I'm sure that bait looks pretty good.
Apparently they're not.
Well, my bait's freezer burnt, even though they claim I stole it out of Bob's freezer. He gave it to me like 3 months ago.
So he knew what he was doing.
They don't seem to respond nearly as well to freezer burnt bait.
Wait, say it again?
So, in my experience, they don't seem to respond nearly as well to freezer burnt bait.
Well, the first fish of the day for me was on the freezer burnt skipjack. So.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Yeah, I'm not complaining.
We'll be like 3 hours on something into this. Mine still ain't even thawed out yet.
Well, I don't think it's going to thaw out today, buddy.
Yeah, today's not exactly the day to thaw things out.
It's nice.
You'd be better off just getting a bucket of water first.
That'd be nice here. Well, what was nice where some of them are?
No, they're getting what we had yesterday.
Yeah, it was cold yesterday.
I just put my head outside. It is nice outside.
Oh. Nobody's got a fish though. I came on screen and no one's hooked up yet.
I just got a bite.
You got a bite?
Usually I could walk away and I come back and go, oh yeah, they caught 5 fish and a whale.
Are you sure you got? Oh, maybe. No. Gerald got something.
An attitude problem.
Man. Y'all just picking on him because he showed up late.
Yeah, he's only been fishing for like a half hour.
Come back.
No. Nope, no fishy. Not yet. Here, fishy, 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 fishy.
Go.
What? My eyes are playing tricks on me this morning. Need more caffeine.
Fishy, you're all that I need.
But I gotta, hand it to y'all out there braving the cold. I may have done it myself a time or two, but it's rough.
The wind's not blowing. It's really not bad.
Yeah, if the wind don't do it, it's perfect.
Well,
I'll fall asleep. If I'll get a bite. Let me know.
You're watching that other pontooner too much, haven't you?
Yeah.
That
It'll take me a Jody nap. Maybe I could wake up with a 40-pounder on.
do I hear Chadwick James?
Yep. You can show me all the boneheads.
Let's see it.
You want to come say hi?
You want to say hi?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 bottles.
Tell them hi.
1 aerosol can.
You say hi?
Just wait till you get down by the junkyard.
I can't even imagine, dude.
And he's done.
There's enough garbage on the bank to fill your truck bed 5 times.
That's ridiculous.
That's sad.
Yeah. And it's right there outside their tent. They open the tent, throw it out, and close it back.
You want back in here?
It's up to you.
I think I'm gonna go take the children off somewhere to keep them quiet.
Not a bad deal since John's found a
Yeah.
puppy to play with.
Yeah, he does like the noisier toys. Well, I'm out, y'all. Y'all have a good morning. Let's catch some fish.
Be safe.
It's like,
Have I even got a bite today?
You almost caught a 2-ton tree in the head.
I've got a built-in helmet.
John's gonna get mad. He just got his toy taken away.
Uh-oh.
Well, thank you, Robin. Robin said he's cute.
Oh, he's cute. He knows it.
That's Sandra's Uncle Chad.
Ugh.
How old is he now, Josh?
He is almost 18 months.
Awesome, man. Awesome.
He'll be 18 months Christmas Day.
Nice.
I said, oh yeah. He got the Fire Stick remote taken away, so he's not happy.
When Kelly get in here?
Honey, you're like the bull in a china shop. Jerry looks like he's packing up and on a move. Daryl, I'm going to mute you for just a minute, buddy. We're getting a lot of wind. Mikey's taking a nap.
That's sad when you're looking at the river, the Ohio out there, and you're thinking, man, I know for a fact I'll catch something. But I still can't convince myself into going out there.
Oh, yeah. You got a lot of wind, J-Dog?
That Ohio does. I can see it.
Yeah. It
I'm
don't
sitting
take
here
much out there, especially if it's going the wrong direction. That If it blows upstream at all, that thing gets nasty.
Well, that's what it's doing.
That's what I figured.
I'm sitting here nice and calm, warm. It's like, is it worth going out there to catch a fish? I can't
You
quit
on the
yawning.
move, Jerry?
Yeah, I'm making a move. I'm watching there's a bunch of bird activity, probably about 200-300 yards from me. So I'm gonna make a move down there.
I got you.
No, I got a big old pot of chili waiting on me when I get home.
Ooh, that
Oh,
sounds
sounds
good.
delicious.
That sounds
That
awesome.
sounds real good.
That's why I ain't calling her to bring me that chicken. I know she's busy. Cook
Hey,
that chili, baby. Cook that chili.
let me get everything going here. Kevin wants to know where everybody's fishing at again.
In the water.
In the water. Let's see. You've got Chad and J Dog are both on the Licking River.
Not for
Here's
long.
Pickle Park.
I actually, honest to God, I
J-Dog
really
is-
am.
J-Dog
I
is
really
at
am. It's right
Park.
there.
I found that out the other day when I was talking to Chad and D and J-Dog. Yeah. Found out that that's where I'd bank fished was Pickle Park.
Yeah.
Did not know that
I bet
until the
you
other day.
Use the arm bait.
Uh,
I wonder why your name
on
used
a
to be the
lake
Weekend
there in-
Dangler.
Gerald's on the lake there in West Texas. Parker is at Baldwin. I know that's a big surprise. Thomas is out on the White River, not too far from the house. Anthony is on the Tennessee River, and I forget where Freddie said he was at.
Oh, Bob Yak.
Freddie's on the Broad River just below Lake Monticello.
There we go.
Can you spell that for us?
No.
Hey, good morning, Mike. Mike Williams said good morning, everybody. Good luck to all the anglers.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm on the Ohio River.
Mikey's on the Ohio River.
Mikey's
ran up and down the whole Ohio River there the past little bit here.
I'm out here about to go scan a little bit.
Oh, see J-Dog moving. You hooked up, J-Dog?
Is that my wind noise?
It was Gerald's. I got him back muted again. It's coming and going. He's got the pool noodle on there, so it'll cut that wind a lot of the time. But Cat Tucky says to DoorDash some raw chicken, Mike.
Right.
Yeah, I want to say there was like playground equipment or something there at that park where J-Dog's at. 'Cause I know I stopped in and bank fished there, and Christina and Caitlin did something while I was bank fishing. I don't remember what. Just getting set back up. He's been on the move there, trying to find some active fish there at Baldwin. Got 64 wonderful people joining us this morning, watching this Sunday. Still plenty of time left. We got 2.5 hours left. Mute Jerry for just a second while he's.
Like Jerry sounds like he's murdering something.
Yeah, Jerry was hitting something with a hammer. Tara, I don't even know. I want to touch that comment. We didn't know no better when we fished there. There we go. Everybody's kind of dealing with some wind today. That the wind pushed Freddie off the. He was out there. He was on fish, but started white capping, and for safety reasons, he got out of that. Did I see Mark there? No, but I've seen the picture of Mark there. Somebody got a bird going. Parker, you were noisy.
Yep. Make sure to keep everybody awake.
I thought you always mess me up, Gerald. I always think you're hooked up there when you make a fast movement like that.
Yeah, I saw the boat was shifting. I thought.
Hey, Gerald, what's the name of the lake that you're on today?
It's Trammel.
Trammel?
Yeah. The wind picked up like even more like past 15 minutes. It's supposed to be I think the gust was both 33 right now. The gust.
Yeah, I can see it's white capping out there now.
Yeah, it ain't too bad. Just the waves are just banging me around. Feels like I'm on like a mechanical bull.
You'll feel like you're on the water the rest of the day. Freddie's on the hunt. Parker's set back up, got his rods back out. Oh, here comes the wind. I'm with you again, buddy. Good. See where we got there. Trying to keep an eye on everybody. Gerald Robbins says you're going to be sore tomorrow.
Yeah.
I bet. I don't take my kayak out a whole lot. I don't like the seat that came with mine. The seat that came with it's garbage. I need to put me a better seat on there. I keep saying I'm going to, and I don't. But
yeah, I'm on a 10-foot Pelican boat. So
okay.
I have my camera mounted a little bit close, like in the middle.
Right.
So it looks like I am on a kayak, but behind the camera, I still got some room.
Okay.
It's basically like a. That's why I tell everybody it's like a glorified kayak.
Yeah, it's a little two-man bass boats, ain't it?
Yeah, that's all it is. It's not a big kayak.
Hey, if it works, it works. Feel adventurous.
I've got that stadium
I bought
seat.
one of those.
I love it.
Haven't done much with it. It's in our gender reveal video, though. Christina and Caitlin came in on it.
There you go.
Eddie, Ohio.
bet you Mark is probably right over there somewhere right now.
I guarantee he is.
If keep an eye on that porta potty, he's probably watching come out.
Wow.
There's a sign right on that wall over there that says catfish and pickles.
You're gonna get him sending me emojis, and I ain't even saying it.
What's going out here? How bad's the current, Jay?
I'm not all the way out in it quite yet. From what I can see, it's moving pretty good.
I figured if they're filling it up that quick, there's more current than you think.
Yeah, if it's gonna rise that quick, we might see. You got
It's
one,
moving
Anthony?
pretty good.
Nope. Oh, I hear the siren going.
Yeah, water's gonna be washing me out again. Another pleasure boater coming through.
He told me that lake, and I forgot the name of it already. I should have wrote it down. He's on lake there in West Texas.
On the lake is West Texas.
West Texas.
We'll catch a fish when he's.
Chad's always singing.
Dying of mental illness.
Well, welcome, Jimmy Geiger. Nice for you to join us here.
Can't
Appreciate
fish
the
unless he's on ball to win.
Appreciate you joining us and hanging out in a while. Watch everybody fish. We got had a few fish caught today.
It'd be nice to have a few more. Come on.
It'd be nice to have a few more.
Especially on our boat.
If Chad would listen to D, that they'd probably already be winning.
She won't tell me where.
In the water.
We're in the water, you goofballs.
Trammell Lake. That's right. Thank you, Robin. I'll remember it at some point.
I've got more coffee now, Josh.
Hey, there we go. I refilled mine while Christina was hosting.
Serena came down and brought me some.
I kicked the Keurig on. Mikey wants some.
I'll take some.
Well, if we can figure out how to deliver coffee through a live, we'll none of us have to work again.
Yeah, no kidding.
Uncle Cheap. It's Lake Pupukaka next to the town of middle of nowhere, Texas.
Yeah, but Jarrell won't always say which lake he's at.
No,
So he may not be telling you the right lake.
We'll go with where he says though. There's nothing wrong with being a little secretive.
Being that secretive, is he catching monsters?
Yeah, whenever you asked me, I was like, I'll tell you. Because in all my lives, everyone always asks me, what's the lake called? And I always just say, that's a local lake about half an hour out of town. That's the only thing I always say. I just keep repeating myself. Whenever you ask, I was like, I'll go and say.
Well, if you make it up, we'll roll with it. So, not sure what Freddie's doing back there. It's a little awkward looking. I think he's stretching his back.
Very good.
Chad, you still suspending baits, or are you dragging?
Yeah,
or-
we're just suspending. We're going downriver towards the bow, real slow.
So J-Dog went out to the Ohio, so now you're following. What you're doing, you're telling me you're following J-Dog still.
Yeah, we're technically still following him. He's leading us to no fish.
Hey, look, J-Dog, you talked about him, and he appeared.
There is a lot of garbage out here.
Good morning, Mark. Let's see what we... Mark's ears must have been burning. He come in here.
Do that. He just thought somebody was at his Pickle Park spot.
That's what it was. So Parker's running. Swing and a miss. Oh, he was changing your channel name, Mark, and pointing out the park that you hang out at, supposedly, and all that good stuff. So there were up to 73 people watching this morning. Good morning, everybody. If you would, take a moment, hit that thumbs up button. I'd appreciate it. Uncle Jeep with the bacon emoji said, hey, Mark. Oh, no. That's an interesting name there, PP Watcher. Well, thanks for the subscribe. Ricky said Jerry's practicing his hook set. That's what it looks like. There, Ernie's still with us. Hello, Ernie. Wasn't sure if you'd be out busting up firewood yet or not. Everybody waiting on those fish. Who would think? Oh, well, thank you, Uncle Jeep. Uncle Jeep with the super chat, $5 said, sorry, forgot my troll fees. Trolling is always not only enjoyed, but it is recommended during my lives. We love to troll. I love to troll. So does he watch Pickle Park? This is going downhill in a hurry. Who'd we lose? We lost J-Dog for a second. There we go. Messed everything up here. Hey, J-Dog.
I am the property owner of Pickle Park. That's right.
The night watchman at the Pickle Park. Freddie, you got to get yourself a better anchor. You need 2 of them. That's right. They sell them at CatCon. You can get one when you go.
He needs to get that never lost anchor.
You never lost anchor.
They got a kayak anchor that would work perfect for that boat he's got.
Well, Chad's got the angry face anchor.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to get a boat here. I've got a bunch of stuff I'm gonna have to do. Might need your help with some stuff, Josh.
Well, bring it by. We'll park it at Christina's spot and rig it up. I'm gonna get whacked here in a second.
I think my phone's getting too cold, Josh.
Is it really?
Put your hand warmer on.
Yeah, put the hand warmer on
I
there.
just put another one on.
No, I'm fine. Everything's going real digital sound and.
Yep, Robin. We go every year to the we go every year to CatCon Louisville. Because Louisville's about 3 hours for us, so we always go to that one. We will be there again in 23. We enjoy it. It's like a big family reunion. So
yeah, this will be my first CatCon.
It's a blast. So Mikey move in a hurry. I don't know if he's got a. Kentucky said he likes J-Dog's anchor. They sell them locally at Tractor Supply. Yeah, you guys have a CatCon is a blast. CatCon is awesome. I always spend way too much money there.
Amen.
But I have a good time. We kind of messed Chad up at CatCon Louisville. We went to dinner that Friday night.
Chad, that bass boat's headed back your way.
Okay. I'll get off the front of the boat here in a second then.
Yes, please do.
Chris Lee says Chad's anchors look a whole lot like fishing rods and phones.
What? A whole lot like poles, what?
And telephones.
And phones. Ha 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 ha. He's so funny and not just looking.
Poor old Chris.
You know why Chad D picked up all that trash out of the river? Because Chad getting guilty by trashing the river with all them rods and phones.
Mm-hmm. Guilty conscience.
I don't throw phones or rods in the water. I just throw people.
Well, I lost one phone, and that was enough to make me figure out a tether option for it. And usually I just hook a little lanyard and a big pool noodle bobber to my phone and let that thing. I know if it falls in the water, it'll float. So I had it hooked to the tablet. I don't know that bobber will float that tablet, but I don't want to find out either. Anthony repositioned baits, sending one flying out there. So that means, how do I do that? Won't let me do it. Was trying to do something, it just didn't work. go. There we go. Throw a poll up there in chat. What will the next fish be caught on? Will it be chicken, skipjack, spam, or liver? Thank you, Cody. I'm sure he'll appreciate that. J-Dog, Cody said he just got to church. He's going to be praying for you to catch fish. Mikey watching a rod. How'd we lose a... Oh, we lost Chad, didn't we?
No wonder I got quiet.
Yeah, George lost.
He needs to switch to D's phone. Oh, let's see here. Parker. Uncle Jeep said that, and that's a bad thing. No, I was just trying to figure out. Oh, there we go.
Hello.
I got you. I got you back.
What? You can hear me now?
I could hear you now.
Unfortunately.
Okay.
Oop, let's see. Let's get that back up there.
Mute him.
Cat Tucky said Chad was off the screen cursing at the bass guy. Chad was stopping by the park. We got 65% right now in the poll there in chat, saying the next fish is going to be caught on chicken. You know, just about everybody's got chicken out.
Then we know Greenwell won't catch the next fish.
We know Greenwell ain't going to catch fish on chicken because he left his chicken at home.
You know, I caught so much grief for using chicken, you know, a year or so ago. Now everybody uses it.
I mean,
Not everybody.
I may or may not have referred to it as Parkerized chicken quite a few times. So
Yeah.
Gary, I ain't gonna lie, buddy. I was way against it, but it's proven itself. This year alone, I caught a 50-pounder and a 37-pounder on it, so it's proven.
Dave, the name collector, said, "Chad, won't you meet me at the park?" Some people having fun in chat. I got a message here. Yep, Parker's using chicken.
Speaking of oddball baits, wasn't the Texas State blue cat caught on a hot dog?
Ooh, I don't know.
I feel like it was 100. It was Camp was 113, 121,
That's
something like
Jerry
that.
running.
I could have swore they caught on a hot dog.
At least we're not using spam.
There's some spam in use.
Yes, sir.
Just taking a shot at him.
I was gonna say, Yak Shore's last fish was off of spam.
Yep.
Oh, let's see here. Let's get that there. Setting hooks and crossing eyes. We've had a few fish caught today. We'll give me just a moment. We'll go through the leaderboard here in just a minute.
I ain't gonna be sitting here long because this water is a ripping, and I don't like being out here in this boat that don't run that
Yeah,
great.
I don't blame you. You need to Make sure you're staying safe. That's
Can't
right,
believe
Kara.
it. I can't believe it's as bad as it is.
J-Dog's out there with spam too.
I'm not using it now.
Let's see. Let's get that. I'll share that screen. As soon as I do, Parker's going to hook up a fish.
Why are you rooting for Parker?
I'm not. I just said the minute I share this screen, it's going to. He had that.
Sounds like favoritism.
Nah. We'll kick him out if he hooks up. How's that?
All right.
Thanks, Thomas. That sounded about right.
So we're taking a look at our leaderboard here. We've got Freddy's Outdoor Adventures.
Kick him out too.
With 3 legal fish. Needs to beat a 5.04. We've got a 2-way tie for second between Yak Shore Outdoors and Greenwell Fishing, both with 2 fish. Greenwell needs to beat a 9.4. Yak Shore needs to pick up something over a 3.32. And we've got Fields to Water with 1 fish and Parker Pursuits with 1 fish. Parker with a 5.92, or Fields to Water with a 5.92. I'll never live that one down. And Parker with a 1.34. So we'll go back to the multi-screen layout, and Chad will give me grief for giving Parker his fish weight. Let's see if I can. Hey, Parker.
Yeah.
Look at the screen. See if you can read it. It says Parker's pick for the. Let's see. Parker's
That's
pick
right.
for the best catfish bait. Tyson chicken. Said, Monster Channel Cat to the boat on a blade bait last week. I love blade baits.
They are a good little bait, boy.
I love bait. I tell you what, I was messing with one the other day when I was out. I found one I forgot I even had. This thing was like a 1/4 ounce. And probably wasn't about an inch and a quarter long. I thought for sure with those crappies stacking up like they were, they'd smack it, but couldn't get a bite on it. I was jigging that thing all over, switched over to a little bit lighter jig, and the fish came on. So,
Didn't Mark catch a bunch of white perch or something on a blade bait the other day, Josh?
Yeah, it was Mark that was saying he caught a Monster Channel Cat on one.
Okay.
He said it was on light gear. It was a blast. There's Ace Catfishing joining us. Howdy, Ace. Good to see you in here. Silver Cats 2 nonstop. That'd be Dockery approved. We are at 11 o'clock Central Time. We have down to 2 hours. Cat Tucky saying spray the spam with Pam.
Say that 5 times fast.
I can't. I barely got it. I barely spit it out once.
You know what's funny? This morning when I backed my boat in the water, I reached over, hit the key, it fired right up. I said, "You piece of junk! You ain't supposed to start it. That's why I brought you."
Spring Mountain Catfishing. Lisa's joined us. Howdy, Lisa. Says good luck, everybody.
Thank you.
I didn't realize this river was running with garbage and trees coming down it.
Oh yeah, well it's on the rise, and that current picks up. We were saying
Right
earlier.
there's a 30-foot tree going past me about 2 miles an hour.
Said we're going to have one heck of a trash line going through there.
Oh, it is. That's why I'm not going to be out here very long.
I'd like to fish down to Elizabethtown, but the problem is the trash line comes right up to the shore where the boat ramp is, so there ain't no launching once that trash line gets bad. There's Chad jumping back in, trying to. Gotcha, buddy.
We're trying, dude. This wind is kicking my phone's butt in the cold.
I wondered what was going on. You need a hot hand to put it back there on the back of your phone.
Yeah, I thought you were going to do that.
I've got 2 of them on it.
Really?
Just talk to
I have 2 of the hot hands on there.
Hot ham? You got cheese on it?
And we were talking yesterday, and I'm under the impression I'd have to try it out. But that little phone cooler that I built earlier this year with the water pump, I'm thinking if you put hot water in there, warm the phone up too.
Chad, just talk to your phone. The hot air, all that hot air.
You think StreamYard usually makes your phone run hot?
I know it, right? Stan Freddy's still in the lead right now with 3 fish. We now got a 2-way tie for second between Greenwell Fishing and Yak Shore Outdoors. Fields to Water and Parker Pursuits both with 1 fish.
Me and Thomas, we got a tie going. Don't forget
And
that.
J-Dog and Thomas are tied. Greenwell offered about 3 pounds of fish to J-Dog a little while ago for waking him up.
It's high noon.
I thought it was a 1.3 pound or something.
Well, we'd say about half a fish worth.
Hey, Josh, why don't you go ahead and explain to the people watching about how the ties work?
I can do that. If we do happen to run into a tie, we are going to go on the heaviest bag.
I'm going to mute us.
What?
Hey, Josh.
Yes. Yes.
I'm going to mute us so we can turn her phone up so we can hear.
Oh, okay. Yep, we've.
Hey, Josh.
Yes.
I just wanted to say, hey, Josh, because everybody else was doing it.
Oh, might as well, you know. But
Hey, Josh.
so if we run into a tie, the way it will work, I'm keeping track of everybody's legal fish weights down here, and the angler with the heaviest bag would be the winner in that one. But otherwise, it's the most fish caught, and the way that fish are scored and kept is once an angler has caught a fish, in order to count, the next fish will have to weigh more than the previous fish. So like Freddie started out with a 0.38, started the morning with 5 minutes into the show with a 0.38, caught a couple other fish, and then his next legal counting fish was a 1.9 before bumping up to a 5.04. So in order for Freddie to score a 4th fish, it will have to weigh more than 5.04. I always see Gerald making a move, and I always catch it right out of the corner of my eye and thinking he's got something hooked up. What is someone wearing a tie? Someone's wearing a tie? Oh, okay. We could make an echo chamber right now. I could hit unmute on Chad and it'd go, whoa, 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 whoa. Tanya Hollis in here. Good morning. Make sure you're keeping Dominic in line for us. He needs it. Mike Turner's in here. 712 Catfishing. Good morning, Mike. Nice to see you in here, buddy. Uncle Chief, I probably need less is what really is going on here, because I've drank that whole pot of coffee and now I've started in on the Keurig cups. So, and then you can't let the coffee get cold because cold coffee's nasty. I know you are a saint for putting up with that, man.
Josh, I was walking through Walmart the other day. They now have a Keurig where you can brew a pot, or you could just do the 1 cup at a time.
I have seen that. I think that would probably be. We probably need to pick one up because we've got the Keurig, and cold coffee is for the planter. Yep. Cold coffee is nasty.
Holy cow, it's cold out here.
Get it, J-Dog.
Get what?
You need a fish.
I'm going to get pneumonia if I stay out here too long.
Again? Ah, kind of kidding me. Come on. These pleasure boaters are killing me.
Who's got a
Who's got a
pleasure boat?
pleasure boat?
Tara saying coffee is nasty. Tara, I thought we were better than that. And let's see. Let's go ahead and end our poll here. We've let that run for a little bit.
What was your poll?
What bait the next fish will be caught on? Whether it would be chicken, skipjack, liver, or spam.
What won?
And chicken won with almost 2/3 of the vote.
All right, it's time for me to catch a fish on skipjack.
Followed by skipjack, liver, and then spam.
The liver's not working for me.
No. Parker's had a couple on deer liver today. Anthony, you hooked up?
No, the pleasure boat's coming through the lock.
Oh, okay. Yak Shore's fishing. Oh, look at that. Chad's got something there. Get it, Chad. Hook it. As I was clearing out the spreadsheet this morning, I took out last year's Tacti-Cat where Chad caught a big old stick. And he's done it again.
Yeah, I had better luck last year.
Yeah? We were a week earlier last year. We had better weather last year. I was talking to Christina about it last night because we had on day 2 of Tacti-Cat, shortly after the tournament, we had some bad storms run through here. We had tornadoes and stuff. So
it was more than a week, wasn't it?
Out here by you,
what's that, Mikey?
It was more than a week early. It was still October.
No, it was November. It was the last or the first weekend in November last year. I'm pretty sure. I'd have to double check, but
I think you're dreaming.
I might be. I slept since then. Let's see here. Tacti-Cat.
Boy, I had a bunch of bags blown up in front of me in front of that.
Day 1.
A bunch of them. Now, was the plant kicking out warm water?
Mikey, you were right. It was the 23rd and 24th of October last year. I was thinking it was in November for some reason.
I can't remember what I did yesterday, dang it, but I can remember last year's Tacti-Cat was in October.
You know what? I think Chad's panfish tournament was the first weekend of November.
Serena ended up catching a 13-pound blue right after the second day of that last year.
I remember her posting a picture of that. Said figures right after cameras go off.
I think that year just about everybody tied for second place.
I believe you were right. What in the world?
Who actually won last year? I think Greenwell got the big fish, didn't he?
Greenwell had big fish and had the Grand Slam. Let me.
Parker won.
Yeah, I think Parker did because there was some controversy.
Him weighing fish that didn't get weighed right. Yeah.
I bet he was at Baldwin again too.
He was
That's
at Baldwin.
why I fished on the bank today because I didn't want Chad to get upset. So.
I remember Chad had screenshots and showed it on the bait shop and. Chris Lee said, in honor of the election, we should hang Chad from that branch. That's not very nice.
What did Chad catch a bigger stick this year than last year?
I think it's smaller. I think I had it listed as like a 2.5 pound stick last year. I made him weigh it.
I'd be happy with a stick right now.
I'd be okay with a stick. April Workman, good morning. Thanks for joining us here today.
I'm gonna be really happy when I get back down Licking River.
It's a cold one today. If we'd had a week earlier, it would have been in the 70s and 80s everywhere.
My nose is running faster than I can eat it.
Chad said that branch they just caught was at least 25 pounds. So,
well, J Dog, is your nose running faster than your boat?
Yeah, pretty much.
Your nose can go full throttle.
Don't make fun of my boat. What'd you say?
Nom 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 nom.
J Dog built upside down. His nose is running. His feet smell. Got to throw a dad joke in there every once in a while.
I think if you catch a stick and it weighs 350, it should be allowed to count.
That would be perfect. That'd be perfect. Move back to 350.
For the record, I can go full throttle, but it ain't no more than about 20 feet.
Yeah, J-Dog, you're going to have to put a fuel pump in that. That's going to leave you stranded.
Yeah, I know. That's why I ain't been using this one. But I was hoping it wouldn't start, so I had an excuse to go back to bed. That bit
He
me,
told me
didn't it?
he told me that exact same thing this morning on the phone.
Yep. I rebuilt a fuel pump during Mike Greenwell's live that one day. Y'all were out.
There ain't nothing to
y'all
it. I
were
just
out
can't afford it right now.
Yep, y'all were out fishing, and I was in the driveway changing out
Hey
a
there,
fuel
Cooter.
pump, and it ended up not fixing the problem. So
There's Hooters right there.
that's where Chad's going to be headed.
Maybe if I head that way now, I can meet Chad there.
Where I want it to be, it was trash theme, and I couldn't sit over there. Now my hands are froze, pulling off the anchor.
Chad said he could use some hot food right now. There's Tom from LG Bass. Good morning, Tom. Thanks for joining us.
I don't know why he didn't come in earlier.
I know, right? Tom's here. You can all catch fish now. Well, there's the bridge. J-Dog's going to his spot. That high pressure bluebird skies can put the hurt on things in a hurry.
Be a great day for hunting.
Tom said he'd been watching. He just not been in chat. There we go. Who'd we lose? There's Mikey.
What happened?
I've had a lot of clouds move in since I started.
You blanked out for about half a second, Mikey, and then did the black screen with the little spinning arrow, and then you come back. Who'd we lose now? We lost Chad now. You're good, Mike. It just flipped over.
Just making its rounds.
Whoa.
Somebody better get out of the way.
Somebody better get out of the way. We lost J-Dog too. We lost. There he is. We got him back. Beginning to wonder if Parker has used up all his Baldwin doo-doo. He was hammering them at the couples tournament. Anthony, is that on yours or what?
Yeah, it's on me. I don't know what it is. I don't know if I got bars coming through or what.
I thought J-Dog was blowing his nose.
Huh?
I heard that big loud horn. I thought you were blowing your nose.
Ah,
Oh, I see. It's a big giant yacht coming up.
Ah. Cold Creek Catfish said barge is going to stir them all up. They're trying to get caffeinated enough to chat. Yep, that's what I think that might be my problem, Tom. I've got too much in me now. So I
Never have enough caffeine.
Can't quit thinking about that chili I got at home.
Oh, man, that sounds good.
Now you got me thinking about the chili you got at home.
What in the world?
Bring me some skipjacks. You can come get some.
Lost J-Dog again.
If gas is a little bit cheaper, I'd take you up on that.
Chad said he wishes it was 75 here like it is where Freddie is.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to take a look at this
Freddie's
yacht or
saying
not.
read between the lines.
But there's the yacht.
Wait till November 26th, Chad.
Let me get you up there. Oh, yep, there he is. Maybe
How much you reckon that boat cost?
I think if we got to ask, we can't afford it.
That's very true. Very, very true. Very, very true.
I just got a notification from my Corel software. It said it's trying to download an update. So go figure. Oop, there we go. Cooper definitely has the advantage. Yeah, they've got the temperature on their side, but you never know. Trying to find that. Oh, we got another one in the basement here.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, Mr. Mark. How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you doing, bud?
Oh, not too bad.
Mark. So how we looking out there?
Yeah. Ah, there it is. J-Dog was getting noisy there for a second.
I noticed you had some colorful names in chat a little while here.
Yeah, we had some fun going on in chat. We like that.
Wasn't me. That's all I'm going to say.
Brian B. Catfishing. Hello, Brian.
What's going on, Brian? How you doing, bud?
What's up, B?
I was trying to play Let's Make a Deal with Brian yesterday. He was talking about wanting a center console boat, and I walked outside and took a picture of one. I said, I will play Let's Make a Deal. Get Brian to drive up. He can we can go fish together, and then he can trailer a boat back home with him.
You know, you can always get good deals at the Weekend Angler Marina.
Yep, it's coming up on Christmas time, so I prefer to call it the island of misfit boats.
I believe I came up with that.
I think you did, and I still like it.
But can Brian fish if he's not on the Potomac?
Oh, I don't know.
Exactly, Chad. Nice and warm. I got fresh coffee. I just got.
I said
delicious.
this morning I was taking the mark approach. Everybody was out there in the cold. I was drinking coffee and watching other people fish. So,
is that what Ace's comment was? I had it muted for a second while I was doing some stuff.
I don't know, but that's what I said this morning.
I just told him I just use rent to fish.
There we go.
It's more productive than offering gear to the fishing gods like Chad does.
Hey, Mikey. Tom says thank you. Said Michelle heard you and decided she'll make a pot of chili today too. So.
Oh yeah.
J-Dog's back in the. Looks like he's made it back in the Licking River. Let's see if we can. There we go.
Now, J-Dog, is Pickle Park on the Licking River?
J-Dog showed Pickle Park a little while ago.
Josh has been to Pickle Park.
I have been. Found out.
Pickle Park is where the Licking and the Ohio meet. It's right there at the point.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, because I was talking about, I'm like, oh yeah, I went bank fishing and was describing it. And I think it was Dee that told me that. She's like, yeah, you were at Pickle Park. I'm like, oh, did not know that.
What's going on, LG? What's up, Cold Creek? How you guys doing? Hello, everybody.
Hey, Van from B3 Customs in here. Good morning, Van.
Van is second in command on Team Pickle Park, from my understanding.
Kind of been a little bit of a slow day, unfortunately, but I think that big cold front has got the fish to taking lockjaw.
Yeah, that cold front was no joke. I left the house last night and there was snow on the ground.
Yeah, we had some yesterday morning. It was gone by the afternoon, but
Yeah, they were just calling for a dusting around my way, but heck, we had over 4 inches of snow.
I thought they were kidding whenever they said it. They were up to 73 people watching.
Did you see the buck that Jerry got?
Jerry got a very nice buck.
That's your second one of the year already, isn't it, Jerry?
Yes, second buck, and I got a couple does down too.
And Jerry has turned that deer into catfish today because he's using that deer liver as bait.
Really?
And
Did you say that Jerry had a nice buck or what?
Both. You got him, Jerry?
No, boy, he picked up. He was running. I couldn't keep up. And I was trying to reel down. Boy, he was running like crazy to the bank. I couldn't catch up with him.
Oh.
Jerry looks like he's at a familiar spot. Is that where I think it is?
That's where you think he is. He's at Baldwin. Baldwin's not being too good to him today, though.
There's no wind. Anytime you guys do really well, there wind's blowing right in your
You
face.
got to have you have to have the wind in your face at Baldwin. And if you don't, it just does not produce. But you get the wind in your face and it blows all that because that hot water's running across.
Fish on yak shore.
Parallel to the bank there.
Fish on yak shore on spam.
Gotcha.
I voted for spam in the poll, and there we go.
There we go. We got yak shore with the fish. Let's do the. There we go. I like that layout. It helps me keep an eye on everybody.
Yep.
Perfect.
I really wish StreamYard would let you kind of like resize some windows at will. You know how you'd want them, but
Yeah, there's a lot of things I wish StreamYard did.
Me too.
They're pretty slow.
Mikey just wishes StreamYard would work reliably.
Pay
I don't know if it's an
$40.
upgrade or not, but
Pay $40 a freaking month, and you can't get it to work.
Nice channel cat there.
Thank you.
On spam.
I'm particularly not a fan of spam, bait or breakfast.
I like it. It's good.
I like it fried.
Love me fried spam, boy.
Somebody got another comedian in chat. I'm not going to say that name. It's funny.
Is it Haz's picture?
Looks like Haz's picture in there. I can't tell if it's Haz or I think it's Haz.
4.5 minus 0.24.
4.5 minus 4.24.
Welcome, Mike Harry. You look a lot like Haz.
It's 4.26.
Fish number 3 for yak short. Oh wait, I'm sorry, for bob yak.
For bob yak. That's going
Very
to be an
nice.
upgrade, and that's going to move you into a tie with Freddie for first place.
Tara says fried spam is good.
Still got about an hour and a half left. Fried spam is good. Grilled spam.
I got to try the low sodium stuff because the regular stuff's way too salty for me.
Oh, it's full of sodium, but it's good. But so is bacon. Bacon's full of sodium, and it's good.
not as salty as spam to me.
Really?
Maybe I'll try it again. It's been a long time since I tried it.
We're going to add up.
You should try some potted meat, Mark.
I'm going to do a big pass on that, at least not until the apocalypse happens. Then I'll be eating all the potted meat I can.
Let's see here.
Just don't get that stuff from Texas. It's kind of runny.
You know what's funny? I wasn't even going to bring anything other than skipjack. I was talking to my wife yesterday, and just it popped in my head randomly. You know what? I think it's spam.
Hey, Anthony.
Sir.
Just so you know, if it goes to the tiebreaker rule, since you are now tied for first, on the tiebreaker bag, you are about 2.5, 3 pounds in front of Freddie. So you would take it if it comes to the tiebreaker rule. And
So like you said, there's still some time left, so we'll see what happens.
I mean, we're still an hour and a half left. I'm sure there's going to be more fish caught, but just so you know that there, let's get we'll get this pulled up real quick, and I'll show the standings where everything's sitting at. Right now, we've got a two-way tie for first place between Yak Shore Outdoors and Freddie's Outdoor Adventures. Got Greenwell Fishing holding second, 2 fish. Fields to Water and Parker Pursuits, both with 1 fish. J-Dog and JBT are tied. And Thomas, 3-way tie. And Freddie looking to pick up something bigger than a 5.04. Mikey needs bigger than 9.4 for an upgrade. And Yak Shore is going to need something bigger than a 4.26 for an upgrade. That is the way that Tacti-Cat works. If you're just joining us, checking this one out for the first time, whatever fish weight that the angler picks up on their first fish, after that, every fish has to be larger than the previous fish in order to count towards their total numbers. So it kind of forces people to go outside of their normal routine, maybe throwing donkey baits or
Yak Shore.
Going after big fish. Yak Shore. And you start out with some smaller stuff, work your way up, and a big fish too early in the ball game can really put the hurt on you. But we haven't seen that happen yet today. We don't have any fish out there that I don't think can't be beat fairly easily on the waters that everybody's fishing. So
I'm gonna catch a 34.6 in this spot.
Catch a 22.2.
No.
No.
We'll get Stan in here. I think he's still live. I don't know.
I'm not sure either. What's up, Ghost of the Woods? How you doing, bud? Creole.
Creole.
Oh,
In other words, if you bust your PB on the first fish, you're in trouble. Yes, sir. That is the truth.
I'll be fine with that.
Yeah.
But I have not found anybody that said they wouldn't be fine with that. You know,
I think right now the Mississippi is still beating the Ohio today, right?
Yeah.
No.
no, Mikey's got a 9.4.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
God bless Mike Greenwell.
Well, see, I thought somebody said that we had to pull a Creole today and skunk. So that's what I'm doing.
Parker said he was going to pull a Creole and show up late and dominate, but
My goodness, skunk! One time, this crowd is rough, ain't it?
Maybe he meant dominate late
Just give it 2 or 3 minutes.
in the day.
But
Hoping that we'll be all right going through.
Creole can catch big fish every time he goes out, but he has one skunk and never hears the end of it.
We're going to pull a flathead out since Mark's in here. We're going to pull a flathead out right now.
Go, Mikey. You got to do 2 years in a row catch the Grand Slam.
Did you say a flathead or a fathead?
Whichever way you want to say it.
Chad, why aren't you showing the screen? What are you doing over there? Are you? A
Don't
Pickle
you worry
Park?
about what I'm doing in my adult break.
You're at Pickle Park.
You gotta warm up sometime.
Hello, D.
I'm staring at Pickle Park. It's right here beside me.
You're doing a little more than that at Pickle Park.
Yep.
Well, Roger,
I've seen your sticker on the wall, Catfish and Pickles.
No such sticker.
Yeah, that's your new channel.
Oh, wow.
I'm sure somebody can make one.
Oh, yeah.
It could be done. Bobcat does really good work.
You should make it say Catfish and Pickles and have a catfish with a pickle in his mouth.
I will make a J Pickle sticker. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
J Pickle.
We were already saying earlier we wanted to. I told Chad we need to redo the Dog the Bounty Hunter intro and make it about J Dog, and then J Dog started singing it, and it was even better. So
I don't even recall what the song was. Let's hear it again, J Dog.
I don't recollect the lyric.
he's the dog, the catfish hunter.
I'm gonna get me a long mullet.
There you go.
Yeah, Tara's gonna be my Beth.
You gotta wear your shirt open all the time, J Dog.
Yeah, Tara might have to stuff a little.
God dang.
I'm like, I got a bite, bro. I got a bite, bro.
Oh wow.
The
J-Dog,
bait is all around me.
J Dog the Pickle Hunter.
Huh?
J Dog the Pickle Hunter.
J Dog the Pickle Hunter.
Mrs. Yak Shore is tied for first, and by the tiebreaker rule is actually ahead right now. So he's having a good day. Fish are coming off the spam. J-Dog, Tara said that's not going to happen.
Right now she's at home going, stop, J Dog, stop.
I embarrassed her. She's used to it. Just see me dancing and singing in Walmart yesterday or whatever day it was.
You know what? Sometimes you got to.
She said, "What is wrong with you?" Well,
I got trouble the other day. We were at Menards and they had the Christmas stuff out, and they had a singing Grinch. And it played the trombone and danced and sang and whatnot. And so we lined up like 5 or 6 of them and started them all like 2 or 3 seconds apart and made a band. And I was laughing and Caitlin was laughing and Christina didn't find it as funny as we did. But I said they wouldn't put them out with batteries in all of them if they didn't want them all turned on at the same time.
Well, you got to try them out first.
You have to try them out.
I was helping a buddy with a project, and we had to run over to Home Depot to get some stuff, and his 10-year-old daughter wanted to come with. So we're walking through the aisles at Home Depot, and she's singing, "Save big money with Menards."
Chris Lee said Chad's theme song, Pickle Park, you'll always be home sweet home to me.
Man.
Oh, there is no control in chat today. It got Chad to turn his camera back on, though.
Yeah, there's
Good job,
Chad.
Chris.
How's that one?
I'm getting ready to, and then rods got snagged up, so I had to jump back down.
Ah. Chad's
How's
out
that
there.
one song go? Fat Bottom Girl. But that would be Chad's song. It'd be Pickle Park, you make my pants go down.
Whoa.
Wow.
A big negative Ghost Rider.
This conversation went south fast.
Welcome to Sunday morning, folks.
Yeah, this is
J-Dog, you need baby Jesus.
You need baby Jesus. I'm bored. There ain't nobody here to talk to.
Oh, wow.
Well, you got us, J-Dog.
You guys are mean to me. Mark's really mean.
Tara with the face.
I would never.
I was all having fun, about ready to catch the fish till Mark come in and depress me.
Mark will do that to you.
You don't even all talk to me at all anymore.
Freddie's on the move again, looks like.
I bet he talked to some guy in Winchester named Norm, though.
Never heard of her.
Freddie's been on mute all day. I keep having him. He plays charades.
J-Dog, I think you're right.
Hey Jay, I think you're right. I think it makes Mark feel a little bit more adventurous when he does.
Yeah, he's a more adventurous.
He's trying to be like adventurous Chad.
Oh, Mikey on the run. You got him?
Fish on.
Gotcha.
Don't call him Mike.
Let's go to the. There we go.
Green machine on the fish.
Brian, you heard J-Dog say exactly what you thought he said. We'll just leave
Hey.
it.
You should keep me muted if you don't want to hear me.
Brian B. or Creole with the, with the super chat. $4.99 bribe to mute J-Dog.
See what I'm saying?
Boom. Done. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Creole.
And
I appreciate you.
Every one of these 77 people watching appreciate that. We'll leave the. We put the hush puppy to old J-Dog right now. Mikey Greenwell with one in the boat. We'll see if it's an upgrade or not. Looking to beat 9.4.
Yeah, we'll go right up there. Out, we'll go across there.
What did you say? 9.4 he's trying to beat?
9.4. Anything over 9.4 to count there. And that will put it into a three-way tie for first place. It would put Mikey ahead in the tiebreaker rule. So,
John
hey,
Boy,
Michelle.
What's going on, John Boy? How you doing?
Good morning,
I
John
don't,
Boy.
I don't know if this is the place to be after church.
Yeah, it might wear the church off pretty quick.
Hi, Michelle.
Michelle, good morning. Thanks, Mike. Now I got to make chili. Good luck. See what we got here. Is he gonna do it, Mikey?
No.
No.
2 pound shot.
Oh,
It's right at 7 pounds. Put the grip on.
7 pound fish back in the river.
It's 7.2.
But we've now had Spam and Skipjack produce when 2/3 of the chat was betting on chicken. So
What's going on, G-Style? So where's everybody fishing today again?
let's see. Greenwell's out on the Ohio River. Chad and D and J-Dog are on the Licking River, just up from the mouth of the Ohio. Parker Pursuits is on Baldwin Lake in southern Illinois. Thomas is on the White River. Yak Shore is on the Tennessee River below Chickamauga. Gerald is on a secret lake in West Texas that he would rather not name.
Hi guys.
Uh-huh.
Whenever you put your go to cut more bait to put on your rod, I suggest you don't put the leader on the cutting board.
Oh, my.
What the heck? Did I
Oh,
do?
wow. Hashtag blooper of the year right there.
Are you taking tips from Chris Lee?
I don't know if Chris Lee's tall enough to reach that cutting board.
Oh,
Well, I think Mike's got a cooler there in the back.
Chris, stand on the cooler. There we go. Fishing with Steve Mosley said, I need a good place to put my kayak in the Ohio. I wouldn't put my kayak in the Ohio right now. It's on the rise. It's got a pretty good trash line going on. But let's see here. Fishizzle. She gone. Let's see.
Looks like Freddie's on the move.
Freddie's on the hunt again.
As long as he's not jumping up and down again.
Oh, yeah. He was jumping up and down, mad. Wait, he was full screen when he did that. I will make a GIF out of that later. That will become the new angry face. Freddie jumping up and down, stomping.
What happened there? Fill me in.
Oh, he had a fish hook up and lost it pretty quick. And he was on full screen right when it hit. He jumped up and down like Yosemite Sam throwing a fit. Creole guy, you'll get water in about a month. One of the gauges near me is supposed to rise about 3 or 4 feet over the next few days, and it'll filter its way down.
I know we're not getting rain up here, Creole, so you ain't getting any water from us.
Something's making the Mississippi rise. It's gone up a couple feet. Lee Evans. Morning,
What's
Lee.
up? What's up, Lee? Good morning.
Morning, buddy.
Or good afternoon.
Snow melt water.
It's still morning. It's not noon yet.
This is true.
We have got right now let me get the leaderboard up
Wait
here.
a minute. Do I got 2 other central timers in here with me?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, Central
That usually
Time.
don't happen.
I know it never happens, right? I did unmute Jason. I didn't tell him because I knew he'd start back in as soon as I said it, but I did unmute J-Dog. So let's pull this up real quick. Give a quick update for Lee. Right now, we've got a 2-way tie for first place between Yak Shore Outdoors and Freddie's Outdoor Adventure, both with 3 fish. Mike Greenwell in second place with 2 fish. Fields to Water and Parker Pursuits with 1 fish. J-Dog, JBT, and Thomas still waiting on the first fish of the day. We got about an hour and 15 minutes left in the tournament today.
That's ridiculous. Look at that. Right.
It's 12:43. It's 12:43 Eastern. It's 11:43 God's time.
Eastern is God's time.
No.
Oh, Lord. Good time zone, folks.
It's
Take it
very
easy.
close to Monahans, Texas. Now Freddie's down in South Carolina. He just being Freddie, Texas Ranger today. So
Freddie just wanted to wear that hat.
Freddie made an awesome hat, by the way.
I can see the Eastern time zone from where I'm at.
Yeah, you're right on the edge of it, ain't you, Thomas?
Yeah. Right over on that bank is Eastern time.
Mikey getting him another leader cut since he cut the last one. I think we've all done that though.
Yeah, I had. I've cut the main line rather than the tag a couple of times.
There's
That's
Yak
not so
Shore.
bad. You don't have to retie it then.
Well, when you cut the main line, you do.
I had to retie a whole brand new leader.
Yell at J-Dog, bite, 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 and he'll start catching them. Oh, yeah. Freddie is now boss hog.
You guys hear me okay?
I can hear you.
All right, cool. Phone was making weird sounds a minute ago.
Let's see. There we go. We've had quite a few fish today. I mean, let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've had 10 fish today. Not bad for a cold front that swept the whole country. So
it hit hard, that's for sure.
It took us from about 75 whenever it before it passed. It was like 40 as soon as it went through. So
yeah, we went from mid 70s to 30 overnight.
And what's wild is having a cold front that strong and temperatures that big of a temperature gap, and we didn't get a drop of rain out of it.
Right.
Normally we would see storms out of that.
We had a little bit of rain 2 days ago, and then yesterday morning we had some, but that was it.
Yeah, we had that little dusting of snow yesterday, but that's been about it there.
It rained all day Friday, and then got real cold Friday night. Saturday morning at about 6:30, it started sleeting and snowing.
It's too early for all that snow.
Yeah. Now, I was thankful for it for yesterday, though. I mean, it made great hunting.
Well, I mean, it did play out in your favor. That's a nice deer.
I've seen
it did the opposite, Jerry, where we were.
So what?
It did the opposite where we were because of the wind.
Like I said, we got 4 inches. No, I ended up before 8 o'clock. I'd seen like 21 different deer.
Oh my goodness!
See, I seen more deer driving in than any of us saw in the woods.
I have a special management hunt at the end of the month from November 31st to December 4th or 5th. It's a special hunt you got to get drawn for. You're allowed 2 deer. You can kill 2 does, a doe, and a buck. And it's up on 70. It's up past like getting towards Hannibal. And there is some monsters in there. So I'm looking forward to that hunt.
Oh, Jerry jumping up.
How many freezers you got, Jerry?
And Thomas. Now, big old Thomas, JBT, and J-Dog are all waiting on the first fish of the day today.
We're fighting it out for last place.
Well, that's why Dee and I didn't catch anymore. We didn't want Thomas and J-Dog to feel like, they were alone.
Freddie's on the move. He slowed down to that one spot and then back at it.
We're back. 20 yards from stopping, baby.
He knows what he's looking for.
Okay.
So, Jerry, you getting those deer mounted?
The one I killed earlier, both, no. He was only a mid 130 class. So I'm just gonna European him out. And the buck I killed yesterday, I'm probably gonna take a trip to taxidermist.
That was definitely a good looking deer.
It was.
Oh. Every time you sit down, Jerry, that fish knows that you're sitting down.
It's like a little channel cat.
Let's see.
I run a 60-incher on mine.
That's the same thing that I run there, G-Style. I run a 60-inch 36-volt Tarova.
If you can fit, the longer you can fit on your boat, the better. Because if you're in rough water, you don't want it pulling out of the water.
Nope, it sits there. The bow of the boat be going up and down. You hear. I can drop that thing. Most of the time I could put the shaft about halfway, 2/3 of the way down and be fine. And I could always lower it. Yeah.
All right, Josh, I got my wife looking at me. We're heading over to Mama and Papa
It's on, yeah, sure.
catfishing crappie this afternoon. So I gotta go get ready.
All right, buddy. I'm gonna get Yak
Everybody,
Shore
good
pulled up
luck.
here.
Have fun. Oh, I'm gonna wait till Yak Shore gets this fish in here.
That one looks like he's got some pull to him.
What's he got to beat?
Let me look.
4 pounds.
He's got to beat 4.26.
This will definitely beat that.
This one's going to do it. Let's see if I can get the spotlight and pull Yak Shore back over there. There we go. He's getting the net. That's a good sign.
Oh, come on.
Texas River's got like incoming tide.
Anthony's wishing he had a Joey right now.
Yes, I am.
Or you had that net ready.
He's
Been
needing
there, done that with that exact same type of net.
he's needing his net man, Bobcat.
I got grippers. I'll do the old fashioned.
Thought Anthony was the net man.
No, Anthony's
not wrong.
fishing, so we'll call Bob the net man for today.
Well, technically, if he's going to be netting the fish, it's going to be Bob's fish anyway.
Bob ain't here to defend himself, so we can play on him a little bit. Mrs. Yak says she's usually his Joey.
Am I allowed to talk now?
Yeah, you're allowed to talk. I've had you unmuted for the past 10 minutes.
Okay, well, I got to finish.
Thanks
Did
a lot.
J-Dog say he's got a fish?
You got a fish?
Yeah.
Let me get, okay, let's get J-Dog up here for just a minute. Tell you what we'll do. Freddie's frozen, looks like. We'll put Yak Shore and J-Dog up here. Let's give J-Dog the solo for just a minute. Let me find him. There we go. Now
J-Dog's not on camera.
J-Dog walks off the camera at the same time. So we'll put him back.
Streaming professionals.
I can't tell if Parker might be.
I missed him.
You're good, Freddie. We can see you again.
Miss Tara says, "Yay, hubby!"
We got swap that back around. All right, let me take it here, J-Dog. We'll get you soloed.
Nice fish, J-Dog.
Nice fish, buddy.
I'll put him in my little net weighing real quick. I forgot my grippers.
Ah. Why you gotta be doing that?
Well, because I was hoping my boat wouldn't start and I can go home, honestly.
I know you've been trying to get out of this tournament for a week. Oh, look at that.
Oh, yeah, I think Yak Shore's
got him an upgrade. Let's see. Let's pull him down this way. Now we know why he was after that net. Nice. That's a nice fish there.
It's 8.93.
Give me just a second. Gotcha, Anthony. Give me a second.
No reason for it.
Dog here.
Can you make sure you say that real loud again there, J-Dog?
8.93.
8.93. Okay.
Is that what the net subtracted already?
I'm gonna do it right here as soon as I let him go.
Anthony, that is one heck of a fish there, brother. Definitely going to be an upgrade.
Yeah, it might be the last fish of the turn for me.
There's bigger. You're in the Tennessee River.
That's true.
And that weighs 1.29.
All right, 1.29.
Great job, Jay Puppy.
Good job, Jay Puppy.
Well, you guys made me mad, but I'm not letting me talk. So
7.64 is the adjusted weight. And we're waiting on a weight here for Anthony.
I'm going to say 22.22 pounds.
Can't get a lock in. Come on, man. Come on.
Be nice, fish.
24.92.
24.92.
Great fish.
Nice fish.
Minus 0.24 for the grippers. I'm at 24.68.
One more look before I let him go.
24. That's a pretty fish, man.
Great fish, Hector. Nice job, bud.
4.68.
And without a net.
And without a net.
Good job, Bobcat. Yak.
Bob Yak.
Bob Yak.
Mrs. Yak. Woohoo! Nice.
Danny Stone in the house.
That is going to, let me get our.
All right, Josh, I got to head out of here. She just came back in. I'm in trouble.
All right, Mark. Appreciate you jumping in there, brother.
Later, Mark.
All right, everybody, be safe, have fun, get a lot of fish. Bye.
Getting all my math done here in the background. We are going to bring that leaderboard back up. We are. There's J-Dog. There we go.
About to play me some yak shore. Bam's coming out.
Bam is going on the hook. All it takes is one fish and we get J-Dog rolling. But that last fish from Yak Shore puts him into first place with 4 fish.
I heard somebody say bite earlier. So.
A total bag weight right now of 34.73 pounds. Freddy's Outdoor Adventures in second place now with 3 fish. Greenwell Fishing following up with 2 fish. J-Dog's now on the board. Fields to Water and Parker Pursuits all with 1 fish. We're still waiting on fish for Thomas and JBT. It's going to happen. We've got time left. It is just about noon. So we are down to the 1 hour and 2 minute mark, according to my clock here on the computer. 75 people watching. If you're just tuning in, guys, Yak Shore Outdoors just caught a very nice blue cat out of the Tennessee River. Kind of shook things up. J-Dog got him one. He's been waiting all this morning. All it took was we had to mute J-Dog, and then Lee told me to yell bite, 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 and J-Dog would hook up, and so I yelled bite, bite,
You
bite.
get an angry puppy.
Happens every time.
Yep.
I think I was in your tournament, if I ain't mistaken, and I didn't get a bite all day. And then Lee's like, "All right, J-Dog, you can catch a fish." And like 30 seconds later, I caught one.
There we go.
I believe it was your tournament.
If you look now, Anthony is getting that net already. It was.
But I ain't doing that again.
He ain't going through that again. He was fighting with that thing. He's got it rigged and ready to go. Dunk it in the water for luck.
Hey, Dunkin' Donuts.
Donuts are good. I had a Danish this morning. Christina brought some big old Danishes home. I think they come from Sam's.
I had all
Look like an elephant
now
ear.
with sprinkles.
Well,
You need a Homer Simpson donut.
Yeah.
Freddie, have you got a rod snagged, or that yellow rod there? Is that snagged? Okay. Not sure what that maneuver was, but looked funny.
I hope Creel got his money's worth.
I think he did. He got you a fish, so it's worth it, right?
Sure.
S&T catfishing in here. Good morning, S&T.
That fish was tired and angry. I let him go,
And he sat about 1.5 feet away from the bank and just sat there. So I got down there with the net and scared him.
Well, he was mad because you pulled him out of his warm water and brought him up there in the cold.
Right.
He's not happy with you. Greenwell's on the hunt.
Whew.
Freddie, you hooked up? He can't hear me. Retired Rick, good morning. Thank you for joining us today. We're in the last hour of the tournament, Tacti-Cat 2.0. We've had some nice fish caught, some real nice fish in the past 5 or 10 minutes being caught. Whoa, something just happened. My computer blanked out. Weed Hopper, good morning,
Fish
buddy.
on.
Parker got a fish on. Let me.
Uh-oh. Got him a Baldwin special.
You've been waiting. Is this on deer liver? Hey, Jerry's cranking. I think he must have cast that halfway across Baldwin Lake. Whee! Take him for a ride. Jerry needs something bigger than 1.34. That one's might do it. That bird just came and stole a shad out of your area there, Jerry.
Damn it, come on. Now, hold still. Damn it.
Look like another little channel cat.
Yeah.
We'll see if this is going to make the weight.
1.72.
1.72. That is going to count. Bring you up to a two-way tie for third with Mike Greenwell. Gonna add another fish to our thing here. That's a nice little bump there from 1.34, so that gives Jerry a lot of room to maneuver. Because if you're, for those of you just joining us, if you're not unfamiliar with the Tacti-Cat layout of the tournament, the way this works, the first fish that the angler catches sets the weight. Every fish to count towards their total number of fish has to weigh more than their previously caught fish. So Jerry went from a 1.34 to a 1.72, bringing him up to 2 fish. He's had a couple other little fish that just didn't beat that 1.34 mark, and so they don't count towards the total. Kind of shakes things up a little bit, forces people outside of their comfort zone. You know, we're all guilty of, we find one thing that works, and we're always seem to be going after the biggest and the baddest fish in the lake. And the Tacti-Cat changes that up some. It forces people to forces people to go out and do something that they might not normally do. So I think it reminds us all that, you know, any fish we catch is fun. You know, I can catch a 4-pounder and have just as much fun catching that as a 40. Now, I might brag with the 40. I might not brag on the 4, but fish is a fish.
Yep.
I'll brag with that 4. I ain't care. I ain't care.
And Uncle Jeep, I think you're right. He says with the cold weather, I don't think anyone is in their comfort zone. Serena said Tacti-Cat made her use a treble hook. That's true. Take down catfishing. Hey, buddy.
Take down, take down.
Got about 80 people watching now. Coming in the last 55 minutes here. Parker's look. Every time he makes a move towards a rod, we can't see the tips of those mad cats. So try to judge whether he's getting a bite or not. All right, Thomas, you'd start catching fish now. Gerald, you too.
I'm trying.
Well, Gerald said he was afraid he fished out his spot yesterday. So,
well, Thomas and Gerald both told me before it started today that they were going to let y'all get your egos stoked a little bit. Then they were going to come in there and spank you. So, just so you know.
Gerald told me he was going to come in late, and then the first hour he was here, he was going to have like 45 fish. How's that coming along?
Man.
I tried to trick him into giving me a pack-up bite, but it didn't work.
Oh, yeah.
I'm having to keep my eye out watching for the ASPCA to come get me for beating on J-Dog.
Beating on the dog, huh? Oh. J-Dog, is that boat sway or is that black reel and rod on the left pulling a little bit? Mikey Greenwell's got him a new spot, fishing those barges.
For those of you that are watching that aren't familiar with these type of tournaments, most of the guys in these know each other, and we do talk a lot of smack with each other, but it's all in fun.
That's probably something that needs to be said more often. I'm glad you thought about saying that because, guys, I've seen people get blowed out and get offended for somebody else when it's all lighthearted fun. Most of us know each other.
We're all family.
I don't know any of you all. I'm offended.
But we might get to see each other maybe once a year, maybe no times a year. And sometimes the only interaction we have is through these lives, but we've all gotten pretty close out here. You know, we all one big catfish family. And,
Josh even named his kid after me.
And Creole is right. We keep each other's egos in check.
That's fact.
I don't have an ego.
Chad wants you to let go of his ego.
We're all so close that Josh even named his kid after me.
Yeah. Chadwick James. Lance, the cool guy, said YouTube is unbelievable. Didn't get a notification you were live. YouTube likes to do that. I don't know why they do it, but they selectively throw out notifications sometimes. I know Christina's had to go back and turn the bell off and turn it back on, or she's had to unsubscribe and resubscribe, or she unsubscribes and then I have to beg her to resubscribe to me. But, however we got to word it.
The only notifications I got today was Sharina was playing with the garage door.
Okay, JBT, I got to know about this. Sharina says, speaking of animal call, you can do a good one. Is there a story behind this that we need to know? We need to share with the class, or?
JBT, let's hear that hyena call again.
Now we had a Friday on our show. We were supposed to see. We took turns asking each other questions to see who knew who best. And all week she kept telling me she had a twist to the show, but she wouldn't tell me what it was. So it was like 10 minutes live into the show. She asked me what my favorite animal was. I said a hyena. Goes, okay, so every time now, she goes, now, so every time you get a question wrong, you have to do a hyena noise.
Oh,
I'm like, what? So like, yeah, so she didn't tell me because she knows I don't like doing stuff like that.
oh, no.
So she waited until it was live on the show where I had to do it. You know what I mean? I couldn't back out. So yeah, I know.
Yeah, take
I
down
had to
one
keep
to know
doing
what a hyena sounds like.
stupid hyena noises every time I got one wrong.
Oh, no.
Well, let's hear
yeah.
that, JBT.
Yeah,
No, I ain't doing it no more. But yeah, I told her, I was like, man, I was mad at her.
oh, that's funny.
It was funny though. It was a fun show.
Hi. Good morning. Good afternoon.
It was fun.
Caught you or not? Oh, Christine. Serena says, gotcha.
And every time she got a question wrong, she had to do a penguin noise.
I don't know.
But yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Noise they make.
A lot of fun.
Like a catfish, I guess.
But yeah, she got me good with that because she knows I don't like doing stuff like that. And she was real clever with it.
Yeah, you gotta watch Serena and you gotta watch Jody. You'll end up in
here
a
we go.
bind.
Sorry about the alarm, guys.
You got where? S&T, that's the truth. Dang proud to be part of this community. Absolutely. We talk a lot of trash, but I'll tell you what, nobody else gonna talk trash about any of us because we'll back each other up. So it's like growing up, you got a sibling, you might call your sibling the worst name in the world, but let somebody else do it.
That ain't true. That Chad said you talk about me all the time.
Well, I do, but you're kind of you're like my sibling. So like I just said, you call your sibling anything in the world.
I thought you said I'm your sister. I thought that's what he's about to say.
Yeah, in the pickle park.
Wow.
You're my sister. You're my sister.
I have officially lost control of this live. Just for anybody any of the 76 people tuning in, I cannot make any guarantees on what you're going to hear in the next 45 minutes while it's live. But we're going to have fun. So.
I'm not allowed to talk. I get in trouble. I get timed out.
Boss Hog is still chasing the Duke boys up there at the top corner of the screen.
Oh, pickle park, you can make old Marky go down.
Oh, well.
Remember, Josh, you did this.
I know it. If anyone was hoping for a bunch of professionals on screen, yeah, right. That's the truth.
Not with me.
We a lot of things. Being professional today just don't seem to be one of them.
I told Uncle Lou, I said, I'm on the boat by myself. I ain't got nobody to aggravate. I'm going back to my old self. And I'm going to aggravate everybody on panel.
Uncle Jeep says the poop filter is broken today. Yes, it is.
I'm deciding if I want to move one more time or just sit here and ride it out.
Man, that looks like a good spot, though, that hard cut bank like that.
I can tell you that there's nowhere to get away from the wind, Jack.
Well, I'm out of the wind, and I'm on the outside bend. But
J-Dog's rhyming now.
I'm a poet and didn't even know it.
Yeah. I was trying to think of the Happy Gilmore rhyme, and I couldn't think of it.
The dog, the big bad dog, the catfish hunter.
We've created a monster.
The carper flopping all around me. The bait is on the run.
Catfish hunter come for you.
I'm on the Tacti-Cat. I've only got one fish done. Chad, will you be my best?
Will I be your what?
Will you be my best?
Beth?
Yeah. You know, dog's wife, Beth. I'll get your blonde wig.
Oh wow.
Wow.
That needs to happen at CatCon.
Yep.
And what happens at CatCon will not stay at CatCon if that happens.
Actually, something just came to mind. I have something in mind for J-Dog at CatCon.
Oh,
no. Big Slim said J-Dog the pickle chaser.
Hey, that's old news. Big Slim. keep up with the times.
Oh wow. Can't guarantee anybody fish, but I can guarantee people humor today. So
Gosh, I'm cold.
Parker lost signal or something. There he goes.
Well, Chad, just think how much warmer your head would be with a blonde wig on it.
Yeah, it would be warmer.
Yeah. Just sitting here picturing what I think about for CatCon with J-Dog.
Who said I was going? Who said I was going?
You're definitely going now.
We ought to all one day at CatCon dress up as somebody else. Just like really mess with people. I'll wear my
I dress
Dockery.
up as a fisherman every day.
I'll dress up as Dockery again.
I'll dress up as Mark and I'll walk around going.
Oh wow. Uncle Jeep said make it a Jody wig. Freddie's got a Jody wig.
Yeah, he stole my idea.
I'll walk around the stuffed catfish probing it, and I can be Dieter.
I thought you did that already.
Oh wow.
Hey, I thought we were ending this at 1. It's 1:18.
It is 12:18.
Not in God's time.
This is God's country.
You're in heathen time, Chad.
Yeah. I've told you what
This
EST
control
stands for.
mode has lost its mind.
I've told you what EST stands for, and it's not Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah, well, nobody asked you.
What is it? We want to know.
It's endless sturgeon talk.
No, thank you. I was just kidding. I take that back.
Zoom. Freddie's getting back at it. Looks like the wind's died down around Freddie, or he's gotten out of it.
I like how Freddie came out with guns a-blazing, and then he just, you know.
Freddie come out like a bottle rocket today. He went,
yeah.
Pow.
Yeah, but now he's shooting blanks.
Oh, wow. Let's see here. We got. See if I can make something.
Where around here has the best chill? Big witty. I just wanted one more thing.
I'm on Henry the Eighth. I am. Eighth. I am.
The 8th I am.
Cold Creek Catfish said, looks like those donkey baits I mentioned at the beginning paid off for Yak Shore. Now, was that one on a donkey bait, Anthony, or was that off spam? He's away from the camera.
On the Henry VIII I am. I've never seen Thomas catch a fish before.
I got everything but my thinker back.
And you're probably not going
There
to
we
see it
go.
today either.
I got thought, and I went to cast it, it snapped right off.
Hey, Anthony.
Sir.
Was that last fish, was that off skipjack or was that off spam or?
Freezer burnt skipjack.
Freezer burnt skipjack.
Freezer burnt skipjack.
Roger said all he's going to say is Tara and Mason better be on that boat come the 29th.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
What's the 29th?
That's Ohio versus is it the James?
Yeah, what's Roger talking about? The 29th, we ain't none of us fishing. The 26th is the tournament.
Well, guys, calm down, calm down. It's Roger. He don't even know who his team is yet, so. You know he don't know the date.
It's the Pooper Cooper.
It's the Poo-Pa. Poo-Pa.
Koopa.
Koopa. Get to the Koopa.
Has he asked you formally yet, Chad?
See, he asked D.
Creole said, Josh, you know what to do. I know what $4.99 super chat from Creole means mute J-Dog for a little bit. So he gets to singing. Poor J-Dog.
I think, J-Dog, the message I got was, D won't do it unless you do it. Will you be on the team?
He says, read between the lines. Man, everybody's mean to J-Dog. J-Dog's everybody's BFF. Freddie's just showing off now because everybody's bundled up and talking about being cold, and Freddie's throwing his jacket off and sporting a T-shirt, and it's like 80 degrees down there where Freddie's fishing. Like 90 degrees where Freddie's fishing.
Hey, it's up to 37 here.
I haven't looked, see where we're at. I know it was nice.
I like that heat wave. I'm gonna take my jacket off.
It is 37 here.
I think it was in the 20s when I got out here this morning.
There's the. Oh. The aliens are coming for Thomas. I must have missed that one. I caught it the last time, though. Muskrat says, shut your face mouth, Chad. I had to invite you by default.
I think everybody needs to take a second and make sure you hit the thumbs up for Jeff, too.
D said Roger had to invite you. So.
We'll see. I might have to get my hair done that day.
I know for the right price that we can make Caitlin available to whatever river needs her. So.
Bring her on down, Josh. You take her.
I just know that I was invited to be on the team James River 2 months prior to being on the Ohio team.
That would mess everybody up, Chad, if you went and fished the James instead of the Ohio. Mikey's going to hit it and get it, it looks like. Roger says the dog pound is a team. Mace Dog, the Queen, and J-Dog all for one, one for all. That's the truth. They are a catfishing family.
You get a freaking
Creole said Caitlin. Creole has dubbed Caitlin the new bus driver. Caitlin's had a good showing in the past couple tournaments she's fished. So.
Yeah.
Who has?
Caitlin.
Caitlin's been doing awful.
Caitlin has done good this year, and I will say, she fished Rogers Kids tournament there right before Halloween, And she got 3 or 4 fish. And then I told her, I said, I'm going to go to the front of the boat, sit down and drink coffee. I said, you're on rod detail. And she put 8 more in, ended up, I think, with 12 fish. And she was watching, keeping all her lines tight. And the only thing I did for her was come up there and net her fish and cast the rod for her. She can't do that yet. So, but we'll get her there.
Halen is a tough cookie. When we came out here, when Richard, Danny, Steph, Rob all came over here, it was miserable. You didn't hear one negative peep. He did not complain one bit.
No, we were all freezing, and she sat there. And now, granted, she conned me out of my coveralls, so she had hers and mine. But she sat there and played on the tablet and caught a few fish and never once complained. So I didn't think she was going to go with me. She told me the night before, she's like, Dad, I want to go. And I said, well, it's going to be cold. She goes, that's fine. The only negative she had was coming back to the when we were walking to leave that day. She got tired. She got tired of walking, and so she hopped up in my fishing cart. And Chad and Dee, you hooked up? No. Now, are you dragging baits now? It looks like
we're just coming back out here. We're trying to anchor up behind this big pillar, but the trolling motor's going 80 different ways.
that is. That chocolate milk water, once it gets cold, that cold chocolate milk water is hard to catch fish in, or at least it always is for me.
Water's warmer, though, when it's like stained, though.
It is, but man, I tell you what, I always end up striking out if we get that cold chocolate milk. There goes another person that knows Yak Shore. They're honking and waving at him.
Yeah.
All those rich people and then big old rich boats.
Big old yacht. Roger asked a real good question there, Chad. He said, did you end up on advanced autopilot, not legacy? Because that will mess you up.
No, we were spot locked.
Oh, you were spot locked going all over.
Yeah, but our spot apparently kept moving.
Mine was doing that the other day, but I was under a bridge. I think I was losing GPS signal. It tried to crash me into the bridge. It tried to crash me into the bridge, and I realized how much thrust that trolling motor would put out when I sit there and was trying to hold the boat with one hand for crashing into the bridge, and that thing kicked all the way up to 10 to try to push me into it.
That's why you always have to pay attention where you're at.
Yeah, it was one I was watching there. I finally just turned it off and kind of stayed in one spot.
I learned that one the hard way with fishing with Daryl from Trophy Seekers Outdoors.
Spot lock's great till it didn't.
Well, we were actually anchored, but we were fishing by a barge, and I was pulling up the anchor, and it was stuck on one of the anchor lines for the barges.
Oh, yeah.
And even though I couldn't lift the anchor, we were still moving.
Oh, wow.
He ended up losing an ugly stick because it broke against the barge. So he's lucky we didn't ruin the motor.
Yeah, that's the truth.
Shameless plug. I have that clip in my shorts feed on my channel. If wants to see it.
I will have to go check that one out.
I think it's called Barge Fight.
Bobcat wants to know who is winning. I've got the scores down there at the bottom. Yak Shore is in the lead with 4 fish. Just caught a nice fish about half an hour ago. 24.68 pounds. Good to see you back in here, Bob. We are down to the last 30 minutes.
Hashtag Team Tennessee River.
Hong Kong. Their horn got stuck. Did we lose Gerald? There he is.
Another big yacht coming. That's got to be like the 10th one I've seen today.
They're all out.
Of course, they're not fishing. They're sitting inside the cabin.
Oh yeah, they're climate controlled and
Yeah,
living the good life. Oh, who's whining? Okay, yeah, that's misread it. Yeah, that'd be J Puppy. I'm gonna get him mad at me.
I will say one thing that makes me happy is every single one of these has an American flag on it.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. All right, Thomas. Sharina says it's time for you to call in that big one that hangs out at that spot.
Yeah.
I don't know his name.
Go, hey you, or hey yo. Like he's getting.
Maybe if Serena will come out here and do a fish dance for me.
There we go. Uncle Jeep said the Nohio River. Gerald's out on one of those little 2-man plastic bass boats, a little big version of a kayak. I picked one up a few years ago. I haven't done much with it, but one thing I did do was find an outboard that I could throw on it. I've actually got a 2.5 horse little Johnson outboard to, and it will flat push that little 9-foot boat. That thing plows water, but it's kind of fun to get out there and let that thing wide open. I bought that thing, thought I'd use it more, and I ended up using it. Ooh. That's 73 people with us, guys. We've been live for 5 hours, 42 minutes. We are down to the last 30 minutes of the tournament.
Still plenty of time for a major shift.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, we're gonna catch 10 of them right here in a row. A 2,
Thomas
3, 4,
Karina
5,
says-
6, 7, 8, and 9, and 10.
Thomas
And
Sharina
you know,
says
if
all
you
her
do,
love
that's fine as long as they're all half an ounce or smaller.
went to walking that coffee to you.
Yeah, she walked a little ways, but I'll walk most of it.
It's her story. She gets to tell it how she wants. Back here, there we go.
What's that song called? I would walk 500 miles.
Yeah. Yeah, by the Pretenders?
Yeah.
My wife just asked me how many fishing rods I need. All of them. That's the only answer. That's the only appropriate answer. All of them. It's like, how many boats do you need? All of them.
Right.
It's the only way to answer that.
Hey, Josh, wasn't it you that told me about that -2 trick on the trolling motor?
No, I think it was Brandon Cross brought that one up.
Was it?
Well,
it might have been up at midday.
Mark told me about it.
No, I know Mark didn't know nothing about it.
I tried it on my boat. My boat doesn't like it.
My boat doesn't seem to like it either.
I had to go back to 0. Yeah, my boat was.
I will say, I'm glad I'm only using 4 rods instead of 6.
What's that now?
So I'm glad I'm only using 4 rods instead of 6.
Oh yeah.
Because it'd have been Tangle City.
Oh,
I
yeah.
Well, I only really needed 1 rod.
J-Dog's chumming.
Well, I have 5 with me, but I got a slip float on one because I was kind of hoping there'd be a school of striped bass come through here and I'd check a float out with a skipjack under it. Just to take advantage of the chance if it came up.
Well, I've got 3 more in the truck just in case I got slammed.
You know what? I'm tired of getting muted. I ain't talking no more.
You'd been off mute for 20 minutes.
I'm thought I was in America with freedom of speech.
I'm sorry. I thought this was America. That's right, Tom. It is not a question of need, but of want.
Well, you got to have backup rods.
You gotta have. You have to.
We just freaking set still. There ain't even nothing happening.
I'm kind of hoping for one more bite on the spam. It was kind of cool to see I was catching more on spam than on skipjack.
Well, I'm just hoping for one bite.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's right, Creole.
I wasn't trying to brag. Sorry.
Every time J-Dog sings, he makes me money. Besides, I don't have any rods. They're all hers.
The wheels on Creole's bus are flat, not round, flat, not round, flat, not round. He can't help it, he skunked and the Potomac took him down.
Mikey, you got a fish? Yep, that's what I thought. Let's get Mikey pulled up here.
Uh-oh, Mike.
Mikey got a fish on.
Yeah, we should have went out to the Ohio. J-Dog talked us out.
I promise you, you don't want to be out in that Ohio right now.
That one's got some more pull to it.
Get it, Mikey!
Get it, Mikey!
Yo, Mikey.
Mikey, tell him what rod you got in your hand there.
The orange Uncle Lou rod.
Right. Put in promo code J-Dog to get absolutely nothing off, but you'll make me look good.
I got the elbow last time I did that.
Dang, I think I threw this out 20 miles.
I'm wondering there. $222.22.
Do it, making some money.
He's getting in on the bidding here. Oh.
Laura was killed Jeremy. He said that one the new house hunt.
Every time I try to boat flip, they always end up hook comes out of their mouth.
Is that number 4 or number 5 for you, Mike?
He's got a hook in the side of him, but he is lassoed.
Yeah, he's all tangled up.
He wasn't going nowhere.
He's tied up like a ham.
I don't even know where to start. Look, I got the hook out of his mouth and
he's still tied up.
I don't think that one should count if it ain't just straight hook and that's it.
Oh, it was hooked.
He was hooked.
But it don't count anyway because it's not bigger than 9 pounds. So.
He's not going to beat 9.4, but
this ain't the lasso cats.
It is for me.
Yep. Let's see here. Boom. Uncle Jeep buying another 5 more minutes of peace for Creole. Thank you, Uncle Jeep. It's sad that we're muting J-Dog for money, but it's humorous. So
I'm gonna have to cut this, guys. I can't get it.
All right,
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
Mainly because I don't want to get a hook in my hand.
Yeah, I don't blame you there.
He's free.
All right, let me get you back up there, Mike. There you go.
Look
Pretty
on the
fit.
back, you can see those stripes. Where
Yeah,
he
look
was
at all the
wrapped up.
lines down him where he was wound up.
See you, buddy.
We're ain't a fish in this freaking river.
Was that fish 5 for me today?
That was, I believe, fish 5. I've been keeping track of the legal numbers. I've been tagging all the other ones. So, but I believe that sounds right.
Chad, there's more fish in your river than there is mine today.
Yeah, it took two boats to catch one fish in the Licking River.
I was going to say J Dog caught a fish.
Oh, that's right, 2 fish.
Now I can't.
We're doing Ohio when you did that.
Now I can't even. I can't unmute J Dog because J Dog muted himself. So.
Now we're spinning around.
Catfish hammer, good spot on the Licking River by Banklick Creek.
I know what you're talking about, but I ain't going up there.
Poor J Dog. Everybody picks on J Dog, and he's not mean to anybody. He never says any bad things. He never trash talks anybody.
Same J Dog?
Yeah.
What the heck, man?
And I said that with a straight face. You did what now?
The freaking trolling motor's taking me like 5 mile an hour to the freaking pillar.
Man, that's because I got my app turned on.
Okay.
Freddie up there in a t-shirt, showing off. That's why I said earlier, Sharina, he was up there showing off. Tara said they've been there. It's a good spot.
Felt like my trolling motor just tried to Chris Camp me. It spun the rear end away from the wall here and just took off at like a bat out of heck, man.
He's just trying to take you places, Chad.
Yeah.
He's trying to take you to where the fish are.
Bob, it wasn't easy. It was not easy to do that. He asking how I could look in the camera and make that statement with a straight face. It was difficult. Everybody pulling out all the stops now in the last about 17 minutes of the tournament. Something's beeping over here. I don't know what.
Come on, flathead.
Come on, fish.
GPS signals don't like concrete structures. That's the truth.
Apparently mine loved it. It was about ready to kiss it.
Yeah, that's what they want to do. Yeah, it attracts them. I tell you what I've done a few times is taken and dropped an anchor out the back of the boat, tied it off, and then I'll put my trolling motor on autopilot and put the speed to maybe 1 or 2, 2.5, whatever I got to have to keep the boat pinned. And with that heading lock on, that thing could just keep that pinned right there, keep that anchor rope tight, and your boat won't sway.
I do that out of hubby all the time, Josh.
Chris Flores. Good morning, Chris. Howdy, buddy. Good to see you in here. We are down to about the last 15 minutes of Tacti-Cat 2.0. Freddie got tired of me talking about his t-shirt, so he's putting his jacket on. Cat Life Outdoors. Howdy, Cat Life. We've got Yak Shore's had a good day out there today at that lock chamber.
Yes, I have. It was worth getting on the cold.
He's been out there in the cold with leading right now with 4 fish. Biggest one, 24.68. Freddie in second place with 3 fish. Still looking to beat a 5.04. Got now a 2-way tie for third between Greenwell and Parker Pursuits with 2 fish each.
I win.
Fields to Water and J-Dog both at 1 fish.
Wednesdays.
Thomas and JBT were been struggling to find fish today. They're just not wanting to cooperate. But that is a story of fishing live. You know, that is. We can all make it look real good on a video, but
I can't.
Well, we try even. You know, sometimes you got to wear the same clothes for a week and hope for the same weather. That way, you can make it look like you had a real good day.
Hey, my name's not Dave.
Or Daryl.
Poor Daryl.
Y'all just make sure to tune in November 26th.
That's the Ohio versus the Cooper, right?
Yes, I'm gonna bust out 270s on that one.
Hey, J-Dog unmuted himself.
Did
I
I?
think I'm
Crap.
gonna bust out 10 hopefully.
I didn't want people to hear that. I was hyping myself up.
Well, yeah, you ought to. Parker, do the Baldwin fish dance and get some bites going.
One thing we do need to start asking about this Battle of the River stuff is what are they going to do when the river comes up?
Wild on you, brother.
It's not fishable in December and January.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we don't have the Tennessee River where we can, you know, we don't have the Cooper River where it's 90 degrees and.
When does the river ever really become unfishable?
The Ohio?
I don't have any. I don't have any pockets and stuff like you guys do, Chad. I don't have any creeks we can go fish.
Yeah, Chad, it gets bad down at our end of the Ohio.
It gets bad up here too.
Yeah, but you have a creek you can launch in. We can't even launch in a creek. We have to launch straight into the river.
It sucks to be you.
If I can even get into it.
Yeah, the only one I can think of that we could launch that get on the Ohio and not be on the Ohio is Golconda. There's the marina and there's the Lusk Creek boat ramps. Both of them let you get on there. But once that river gets up, it ain't too long that those ramps aren't usable.
Yeah.
When the river gets up at Dogtown and Angel Mounds, the roads going to it have water over them.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Well, that's like when it gets to flood stages down here, down at Big Bone where I normally would fish. You launch in the parking lot, not on the ramp.
We went down to Shawneetown one day. Me and Heath and I went down there. We were going to go. We actually towed the boat down there. Was going to fish. Got down there between the wind and the current. Decided it probably wasn't the best idea to launch a boat. So we pulled back over to the Illinois side at the Shawneetown ramp, which is absolute garbage, and pulled the truck down there. Took the wrench out, turned all the rod holders facing the river, and fished from the parking lot.
I remember fishing the Shawneetown ramp, and we had to back the boat in, the trailer in sideways.
Mm-hmm.
The current was coming so tight, you had to pretty much come in sideways and then try to slam it in perfect.
Freddie, are you hooked up? Oh, no. He was.
He jumping again.
He was jumping again.
Freddie wants to be a cowboy, baby.
And we're at the 10-minute mark, so we're not muting J-Dog no more, so we'll just let him sing at this point. So
if it makes you $5, hey, like Mark
$5.
said, $5 is $5.
$5 to make you holler.
Mark got paid to do the pickle park thing.
Were you getting bumped there, Mike?
No, I was just trying to entice a bite.
Bobcat calling that the dance of defeat. Poor Freddie. Even Creole like that when he said he'll allow it. Broke back Freddie.
Broke back Freddie.
Yep. Sounds like he's been to Pickle Park.
Like I said, guys, if you're just tuning in, I lost control of this live a long time ago. I don't know if I ever even really had it.
Nope.
Well, we was tame for a little bit.
Yep.
Hold on, Freddie. Keep doing that. There we go.
Oh yeah. Ooh, get him, boy. Ooh.
We got us a new GIF now.
After seeing that, the Ohio River better win.
Yeah.
Yeah. How can we lose to a guy in a
Good
cowboy?
dog.
Huh?
When we leave here, we got a game plan. I ain't taking that from him.
What are we doing?
Hey, Tim. Good to see you in here. Thanks for joining in on here with
We
us.
got a game plan against Freddie.
Bobcat said after that, the sub just left the room. Yep, you're probably right.
I don't know. I do have a short video of J Dog twerking on his pontoon.
I'm twerking right now, and you can't see it.
I don't believe that.
Twerk it like it's hot. Twerk it like it's hot. When you're
And
out pitching, twerk it like it's hot.
Brian B paid for that twerk.
Oh no.
Am I reading this correct? We got 9 minutes left.
We have 8
No,
minutes
it's
left.
8 minutes late.
Okay.
Yeah, they ain't no kidding.
Thank goodness. I can't wait for some McDonald's.
McDonald's.
Want to have a Mac attack?
Hey,
As soon as I get out of here, my daughter's wanting to go deer hunting. So as soon as I get out of here, we're going to try to get in the woods for a couple hours.
This ain't about you right now. We're talking.
Go McDonald's get you.
yeah,
Go McDonald's,
Mississippi's
get your
already out
McRib.
of it. So
Yeah, you're already out of this. The big boys are talking. Sit down.
Oh.
Oh. Go McDonald's, get a McRib.
Is it McRib in?
I think they are.
Yes, it is.
Oh.
they're playing it. They're trying to act like Taco Bell did with the Mexican pizzas. Like you're not going to be able to get them. This is the last time.
Oh yeah. I always have to get one just to remind myself that they're really not that good.
Shoot, I've done 3 of them. I love them things.
So messy.
Well, that's because you're Mikey. You'll eat anything.
It's bad.
That's
I'll,
right.
I'll eat them. But we all got to admit they really, in the grand scheme of things, aren't that great. But hey there, Whisker Pig. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us here.
You need to go to the McDonald's on Green River Road. Is what you need to do.
You know what Taco Bell needs to bring back? The Baja Chalupas. The Baja pepper jack sauce. That's what they need to bring back.
I like.
Forget about the nacho fries. Forget about the Mexican pizzas.
I liked back in the day when they had the Santa Fe gorditas.
I don't remember that one.
McDonald's needs to bring back the snack wraps.
Santa Fe gorditas. That would have been probably late 90s. That they had a Santa Fe sauce, had some corn salsa in it and everything. Man, they were good.
That sounds great, but that was before my time.
I know it.
Shut up, youngin.
Anthony was getting Happy Meals back then.
Right? I didn't know what good food was back then.
Big Slim
That
says
was
somebody
before
needs
my time. I don't know what that was.
someone needs some French fries.
With their wham burger.
He also said Taco Bell double XL burrito. I miss those. Yeah, those were good. Taco John's did a pretty good one. They've got the Boss burrito. That thing is it's like
You know what else? You know what else I miss from Taco Bell? Is when it was affordable.
Oh yeah, remember back in the day?
God, you could get like so much food and like for $10.
Oh yeah, you in high school, you took your date to Taco Bell because you could both eat for $5. And they had that $59, $79, $99 menu. Yeah, we're all showing our age here.
Yeah, you could get like a bag of freaking tacos for nothing.
Oh yeah.
Now you get like 3 tacos and it's $10.
It's crazy anymore. Ooh. I like Roger's idea here. He said grilled corn on the cob.
Roger loves the corn on the cob.
Get some Get some Mexican street corn. Elota.
It's corn.
It's corn.
It's corn.
5 minutes. 5-minute
You
warning.
got 5 minutes to tell me what I needed to hear.
Freddie is wanting a 5.05. Greenwell's wanting a 9 point, a pair of 9.5s.
No, Greenwell's wanting that bowl of chili.
I'd love to have a good bowl of chili.
That does sound really good. Creole, that's right. $20 worth of Taco Bell at 3 a.m. after a night of partying.
White Castle's the same way.
Ugh.
Yep.
Never did have the taste for White Castle, but we don't have any around here. So
We don't eat it all very often, and it used to be a lot better than it is now. But you used to be able to buy a ton of White Castle and stuff for little or nothing.
I'm not allowed to eat White Castles.
Yeah, we know why.
Tom from LG Bass said his body is a temple. It rebels against fast food.
Well, you look at the cook you have.
I know.
Yeah.
Bobcats talk about Crystal Burger. Crystal Burger was good.
That's a knockoff of White Castles.
Yeah, but they were
same thing. Yeah.
Yeah, but they were good.
They're owned by the same people. If I'm not mistaken.
Shush. Crystal was good. But I think you're right. I think they were owned by the same people.
Yeah. Once you get to a certain point in the South, they just turn to Crystal Burgers.
We need a Five Guys local.
I bet you could handle a lot of Five Guys.
Bye.
Wow.
We're supposed to be the one that's getting in trouble here.
I know, right?
Five Guys Burgers. That is an awesome place.
That is a good place.
They are good.
Fish and Freedom said, I ate a whole crave case at White Castle one night after many, many beverages. At Five Guys, you go there and get grilled onions and barbecue sauce. I forget what else it was on the burger, but it ends up tasting like Sloppy Joe.
Have another Sloppy Joe.
Extra sloppy. 81 people watching our last. We're down to 2 minutes. We have a 2-minute warning going on.
And 150 people in there if you wouldn't keep me.
My dad's in here now. Dad said he told my mom he was going to take her someplace where they fix the food right there in front of her, but she didn't want Subway. Good job, Dad.
Waffle House?
Yeah, I love Waffle House.
Waffle House is good.
I like Waffle House.
That actually sounds good.
We don't have a Waffle House local. We got IHOP, though.
They took all of our Waffle House away.
We're waiting to see if we get a
I'm not a
last-minute hookup here anywhere.
I'm not an IHOP guy either. I don't like that place.
You don't like IHOP?
No.
You're crazy.
I like the sirloin tips at IHOP.
I eat sirloin tips and eggs.
We heard you like the tips there, John.
IHOP made me mad when they got rid of the Cinestacks.
What in the world? Oh, Mikey's putting the Mikey's already in chili mode now. He's putting rod socks on. And... You can tell it's 1 o'clock. Everybody's been fishing since 7 this morning because everybody's talking food like the past half hour.
Yep. Hey, but JBT's only been fishing since 9.
Well, that's true.
I forgot he was still in here.
I was also an hour late.
Ooh, yeah, Creole, that sounds good too. Denver omelet for IHOP. Everybody's pulling up baits. We're inside of a minute now. I got 12:59 waiting for it to kick over. And we'll bring everybody up one at a time here. It is 1 p.m. Freddie running for a... Did it hook? Nope. Stomp, Freddie, stomp.
Give it to us, Frederick. Let's see it.
I was just
Give
checking.
it-
He's going to do the two-step and the cowboy boogie.
Poor Freddie.
Well, we're all loopy.
Baits aren't even nibbled on.
Man. Oh. We will start bringing everybody up here. Who, if any volunteers who wants to go first, or
Oh, I'll go first.
Thomas, I'll get you here.
Might as well get first. You ain't today.
That's right.
You got the solo screen, so if you want to trash talk anybody.
My day
now that's
turned
time to
out
do it.
pretty much like I expected because we haven't been catching anything here all year anyway. So congratulations to Anthony for winning. Everybody else that caught fish. Somebody needs to buy JBT a watch so he knows what time it is. Well, thanks for having me up here, Josh. Appreciate it again this year.
Thomas, always a pleasure, brother. Always a pleasure.
Hopefully next year there's water in the rivers and everybody can do a lot better.
Yeah, that's been the kind of the downfall this year. Is the rivers have been low. But, we'll do a little bit earlier next year, get everything scheduled right, and go back to a 2-day Tacti-Cat because this tournament does seem to be pretty popular. So,
Yeah, maybe next year I can get at least one bite.
there we go.
Dream big, buddy.
On the way to dream.
That's right.
Parker, everybody's getting their rods out of the water. Freddie just kicked back.
Yeah, well, it's like 95 where Freddie's at.
I know.
Yeah.
Freddie's hot. He's sitting back. He's roasting. Unmute yourself, Freddie. Let's get you pulled up here.
Well, appreciate it, Josh. I'm glad I made it into this one. You know, I was the last one in, so I'm happy to do it. You know, started the day good. You know, people say catch and don't leave the spot, but they were all small fish, so I needed to jump around and try to find bigger fish, and then the wind got to me. It is what it is. We had a good day, had a fun day.
We definitely appreciate you being part of this, Freddie. It was always fun.
And it's only 58 right now. Thank you very much, J-Dog.
Thanks for coming in, partner.
It's opposite day for Freddie. It's really 85.
It's 58, and we got a wind. The wind's blowing about 15 to 20, so a little breezy.
If you're getting our wind that we had the other day, I think so.
But thanks, Josh. It's been fun, bud.
Be careful getting off the water, brother.
Yeah, the water's up good this time. Last time I was up here, the water was about 6 foot lower than it is, and I ran over about 12, 14 stumps. So I didn't hit any coming in. So I'll be all
Yeah,
right.
good deal. Yeah, be careful heading back in.
Will do, bud.
Yeah, don't get a sunburn down there, Freddie. Be careful.
That's good.
All right, let's see here.
Chad's at the junkyard.
Let's get
Right above it.
Parker up here. Maybe. There we go.
Josh, thanks for having me. Everybody, awesome job sticking the weather out. Crappy weather. Some of us had crappy weather. But always a good time. Looking forward to the next one already.
All right, buddy.
Everybody be safe going in.
Go get you a deer. Go get you a deer now.
All righty. Y'all have a good one.
See you, buddy.
And then make us some deer chili and bring it on down.
Yes.
Yeah.
He can bring some deer sausage to CatCon with him.
I can probably do that.
I think that's a good idea. Chad and D, you ready?
Yeah, sure.
Be careful.
Well, you know, we expected to win this. You know, we are the best. You know, if you're not first, you're last. And today, you know, just J-Dog, he just wasn't cooperating, and he put the fish somewhere else because he didn't want us to catch fish on this river like he normally does.
So you guys couldn't shake and bake then, is what you're saying.
We couldn't shake and bake. But thank you, buddy, for allowing us to join y'all and come out here and at least try.
Well, thank you
Unfortunately,
guys for being part of it. You know, guys help make the tournament good and keep everything. We got good conversation going and everything. Everybody trash talking and always have a good time.
yeah, that's what it was. We were trash talking. Nothing serious.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We don't want to show the Cooper River what we really are about, so we're just giving a false hope.
Exactly.
And Freddie single-handedly beat Chad and J-Dog today.
Wow.
Did I mention that Freddie got fired today?
So is J-Dog going to be the new host of the bait or co-host of the bait shop come Thursday? Or
Chad, hold on. Here comes this idiot again.
Get back.
Oh yeah, get down because here he goes.
Get there in just about 2 seconds.
I'm trying to speed us up. Get out of his way.
Did he already pass you? Yeah, he already passed you, J-Dog, didn't he?
Yeah, he should be at Chad right now.
Hey, Freddie, you gotta remember one. You gotta remember one thing.
Watch Chad. Watch this when he goes by.
One of their fish weighed more than all of yours combined, so that's what's gonna happen.
There
I
he
don't
is.
think so.
That guy running like me.
Oh, that's a thing.
That was only like quarter throttle. I heard him let off of.
I got one on.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Way to go, Freddie. Way to go.
Let me
Get
get
it,
Freddie.
Probably the one I needed too.
It's probably the one you needed. It looks like.
It's a decent one. Gonna need a net for it for sure. Oh.
There we go. Fish in the boat. Show
Nice
him off.
fish.
Yeah, he would have definitely helped you 7 minutes ago.
Yeah. Another one.
Do you really?
That one let go, but
Oh man.
oh.
They mistook the timer for a dinner bell.
That's what it was.
Too late to catch a fish.
Shut up, Chad.
Let's get. We'll mute Freddie here for a second. Oh, he's going to get a weight. There we go.
$14.18, so 14.08.
Yeah, he would. You needed him about 10 minutes ago. Man. Good looking fish, though.
That would have tied me for first place for most fish anyway.
Except for return.
Mikey, you all right? I think Mikey might be at the. Okay, he's made it back to the dock. That's what I was. I saw him get up and run. I wasn't sure what he had going on. Let's bring Mr. J-Dog up here.
Yes, sir. Thank you for having me. I'm sorry if I offended anyone.
I'm not.
You're welcome for your $15 or $20, whatever I made you. I'll expect my cut later.
I'll buy you a Coke at CatCon. How's that?
I said I was going to CatCon.
Well, I'm just wishful thinking, I guess.
Hey, here comes a yacht up the river. I'm sorry I didn't catch anything but one, but it is what it is. When this river here has no current, the fish just will not bite. I don't understand why that is, but if I had current, me and Chad both would have probably caught 5 or 6 easily.
It can definitely.
For some reason, when there's no current, they just don't do nothing. I had fresh skipjack, shad, spam, chicken, cherry chicken, strawberry chicken, night crawlers, chicken liver. They didn't want nothing today.
Well, buddy, thank you for being with us today. You definitely made the show fun.
Well, I try.
Even though I had to beg you and plead with you to stay in the tournament.
I know. It's sad that a grown man's got to do that. But...
I know, right? I know. All right, buddy. Well, be careful heading back, okay?
Yep.
Let's get Greenwell brought up here. Mikey's in TikTok mode. Look at that.
We walking to the truck. What we're doing.
He forgot what platform he's on.
Hey, I just want to thank everybody for coming, hanging out. Thanks, J-Dog, for calling, waking me up. Congrats. Congrats, everybody, for catching fish today.
Well, good job, everybody. Thanks for being with us, Mikey. Had a good time.
Yep.
Let's get Gerald up here if he's ready.
Gerald's still here?
Yep, we got yep, Gerald's still here. Gerald will be here for another 2 hours after, just because he's running behind today.
Yeah, get the extra hour. But yeah, we should have this tournament, Josh. Hopefully next year I'll go to catch something. But yeah, had good time out here anyway. I was getting beat down by the wind and the waves. It's a good time listening to everybody. We smack talk and all that. It's entertaining. And congratulations to Anthony. He did good, man. He was hammering though. He did real good. It's funny, but I like Anthony. He's a good guy. He's always coming on live stream. All that. Yeah, congratulations to everybody else in the tournament. I know their weather was colder than mine, so I guess I had to be at least grateful for that. And but yeah, I'm going to say this also. Me and Trina, we're going to be having a tournament also on November 26th. It's a bank only catfish tournament, and that'll be from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Central. And it'll be on Sharita's channel. So it'll be the first tournament we're hosting. So we're looking forward to all that. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And also next Friday, this Friday, we're gonna have Mr. John Parker as our special guest on Keeping It Big Time on Sharita's channel. So John Parker is a freaking cartoon character. He's a lot of fun. So
he is.
Yeah. So we're looking forward to that. So yeah, I'll tune in for it'll be Fridays at 6 p.m. Central on Sharita's channel. So we've been doing that show. We've been having a whole lot of fun with it, and it looks like a lot of people have been liking it. So we appreciate everybody's everybody's support and everything and all that. So, yeah, I guess that'll be it. I'll be coming out here this week. Hopefully, if the wind ain't too bad. I'll be doing some live streams out here some more. But yeah, Josh, I appreciate everything, man. Appreciate the tournament and all that. So, like I said, next year, I hope I'll be able to get on the board at least.
Hey, there we go. Hey, I appreciate you coming hanging out with us, being part of it, man. Always good to see you in here.
Gerald,
tell Miss Christina I said hi too. When she took over, I couldn't say hi because the wind was too bad, so I didn't get a chance to tell her hi.
I will do that for you, brother.
Gerald, I hope next time you remember to set your clock back an hour so you're here on time.
But I appreciate that.
All right, buddy. Well, be careful heading in. All right.
All right. Thank you.
And let's bring up the man of the hour. What we got here? Hold on. What you got, J-Dog?
Wasn't you just saying something about this stuff earlier? Carb cleaner?
Carb cleaner. Clean it all off. Did you find that at the river or did you find that in your boat?
It was in my boat.
Ah, okay. Well, let's bring out this guy right here, Yak Shore Outdoors. Thought the tournament was yesterday.
Yeah.
Thought he was going to have to back out.
Yes.
Got good news that it was today.
Yep, and then had even better news that my wife was like okay with me going because she wasn't exactly she's not exactly a fan of me fishing on Sundays. She's home, baby's home. It's a good day to relax, get some stuff done around the house. But shout out to her for letting me do this. Shout out to Bob for giving me skipjack, 2 months ago that was freezer burnt. They caught the big fish for me today. And then again, shout out to my wife for making me think outside the box and getting the spam because the spam was the ticket to start with for sure.
Yes, it was.
And it was pretty cool that I caught 4 fish, and they were all in order from smallest to biggest. That doesn't normally happen. Was a little worried about that fishing the Tennessee River for this kind of tournament, but I'm thankful for you guys letting me come and do this, and I'm just glad we got some fish. And for everybody watching, appreciate you guys. And again, we do talk smack a lot and say a lot of things, but it's all in good fun. Like Josh said, we only get to see each other a couple times a year if we're lucky. So this is really our only interaction amongst each other, and it's always a good time.
Good job, buddy.
Thanks, man.
Yep. Anthony, you definitely understood the assignment today. Getting those fish right in the right order like that, man, congratulations, brother.
Appreciate that. I'm going to go home and take a hot shower and try to sneak in some chili somewhere.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Be careful going home, okay?
Thank you. You too.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Great
Put it
job.
on the dog. You can go. You
See
can
you
go.
guys.
You can go talk to Bobcat now. I'm telling you, you put it on the dog.
I will for sure.
I did something you can't do, Bob.
Yeah, I'm sure that would go over well. We'll see. All right, see you guys.
See you, buddy. All right, guys. Well, that's going to bring us to the end of Tacti-Cat 2.0. Definitely had a good time today. Had some good fish caught, and I'll be getting the final leaderboard finished up and posted on Facebook. But we can bring that up one more time here before we get done. There we go. As you just heard, Anthony from Yak Shore Outdoors, today's winner with 4 fish, big fish of 24.68 pounds. Freddie's Outdoor Adventures coming in with 3 fish. He really right now wishing he'd had that 14-pound fish right there just a little bit before the buzzer. And Parker Pursuits and Greenwell Fishing in with 2 fish apiece. J-Dog and Field to Water both picking up 1 fish out of the Licking River. And
me and Chad ain't greedy. We just needed a fish. That's it.
That's all we needed. That's all we needed.
And somebody
Somebody
had to take up for 2 Stan and get second place. So, Stan being my buddy, I had to do it for him.
And everybody would definitely had tough conditions today. Could have been a whole lot better weather. But you know what? Everybody got out. They fought hard. They caught fish. And I think everybody had fun. So if you haven't yet already, if you got a moment before you leave, take off, hit that thumbs up button for us here. I appreciate everybody that watched us. We were sitting around 70 or 80 people all day long during this. And I know you all have more stuff to do on the weekends. Weekends are short. We all run short on time. And you know what? I appreciate each and every one of you that chose to spend half your Sunday watching us fish and trash talk each other. But, we all see each other maybe once or twice a year. We give each other a hard time any chance we can do it. And I've got links to every one of the competitors today in the description of this video. Go down, check them out, throw them a hook set, and support those channels. So, guys, thank you all for fishing today. Appreciate you guys being part of this tournament. I could not have done it without each and every one of you.
I know that's what you told me for a week straight.
I know. You're not supposed to tell everybody. All right, guys.
Actually, I think your exact word was "you're irreplaceable."
I did say you were irreplaceable.
Just saying.
Now we know who the favoritism was going to.
I also told J-Dog that 2 text messages after that I was going to wring his neck.
Yeah, he did. That's why I'm not going to CatCon.
All right, guys. Well, we're going to shut this one down and appreciate everybody hanging out with us. Let's see somebody sending me a text right here at the end. Okay. Making sure it wasn't something that needed to be put out there. So we will see everybody tomorrow.
Look at that picture of Freddie. Big sexy.
That's perfect. Freddie never did notice that I changed his name on the screen early in the morning. Like 5 minutes into this tournament, blame Chad for teaching me that, but I did change Freddie's name in here. So, but we will see everybody.
I've been watching Yellowstone, and it kind of got to me, so I had to get me a cat.
Well, I like it. So we will be tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Central. We'll be on with Catfish Weekly. Chad and Lyle and I will be on there. Not sure what we're discussing tomorrow, but it'll be good. So go over and check that out.
You can discuss how awesome I am if you'd like.
That will work too.
I was trying to get myself off mute because I didn't want to tell J-Dog that, or actually, I don't think my feelings are kind of hurt. You told him it wouldn't be the same without him, yada, yada. And you said to me, it's okay if I can't fish. I'm not sure how to take this, but.
Man.
Take it how it was said, I guess.
It's Irish diplomacy. You just got to know what to say to get what you want.
Josh, Serena said it perfectly. Thanks, Josh. Your tournaments are always awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sharina.
Even better when Christina hosts.
Yes, I agree 100%.
Yeah, we did much better when Christina hosted.
She is the better host. So, all right, guys. Well, we're going to get this shut down. Y'all be careful headed back to the ramp. We'll see y'all tomorrow on Catfish Weekly. Thank you all for watching today.
Bye, beautiful people.
See you guys.
Bye, y'all.